It wasn't.
Chat, hello, how are you all doing?
14 in the first map on Ascent, and then the second map a 13-11 on Lotus. So all that really needs is that one player to pick up.
Dude, I realized the China playoffs were like this deep in.
But to shine a little bit of light.
Checked it yesterday, and I was like, oh boy, to watch some of this. Hello, Yumpy, mate. Nothing, dude. It's way too early. Jack Val, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you. Ride as well. I appreciate that.
From VCT CN, make it into Champions, and now you're seeing Equations facing off against a team that was just in Champions, having beat them before, and looking to redo it again.
YouTubers.
I think that
Where's the YouTube chat? I've lost them.
This region is set to grow and grow.
Samira, thank you so much as well. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you.
And I think.
And
talk about any questions
my biceps apparently. Thanks so much for the 14 months as well.
The only team they've lost to is Rare Atom. I mean, admittedly, they've lost it twice. So
okay, there's YouTube chat.
Hello. A third-time lucky situation for them, but they are a very good team.
I will try and sync up the English stream with the Chinese stream.
Behind each other,
sound-wise, we'll see how we do.
I say tit for tat, but Rare Atom's kind of winning that matchup. But
the
for DRG, it's not anymore looking like it is just an easy run to finals for them. It is going to be a hard-fought battle, and they
Nap Senpai as well. Thank you so much for the 4 months. We got Gold Post Malone, says Azri, Agna. Thank you as well. Did I miss any before the stream? Yes, I did. Requiem. Thank you for doing that as well, bro. Entailment as well.
2 attempts previous to Ascend. 2 failures coming in.
Rare Atom. I mean, surely this is their time. You got to give it to Rare Atom, man. They always find the players.
They can't afford to be worried about tomorrow, right? They have to worry about.
The problem is the players choke.
They need to be focused on the present and delivering.
Maybe not. I mean, this is a different squad.
Getting into tomorrow's matchup.
And it's going to be a difficult task in and of itself. I feel like part of it is going to come down to the
Missing Fish 123 is back and says, yeah, I saw
we kind of find ourselves going towards. Are we looking at a repeat where Ascent and Lotus are going to come up?
They were winning when I checked, but then I think they've started losing.
Rather than a best of 3, it gives those opportunities for DRG if they have that.
Missing out some banger games in APAC, dude. I saw a little bit of the MV game yesterday as well. That Sunset was pretty entertaining.
And start off strong here today.
Yeah, I think though that DRG are one of these teams that haven't been in that champion circle. They're going to be well versed to the anti-strat to the highest level, right? I feel like you probably had an expectation that it was going to be any questions that you were going to meet down in this bracket, at least once you kind of sort of seen the rest of the bracket.
Did you watch the 100 Thieves documentary? No, I haven't watched that.
Did play against them, you would have wanted to fix all the errors, kind of addressing all the problems, and also looking at that matchup yesterday between Any Questions and Rare Atom. A 13-3 on Sunset was for Rare Atom, and Any Questions, it looked like they just hadn't picked
every
up
player in AQ play
the game like in the nicest way
3
possible.
roles,
and I think
change their comps.
I think DRG
their comps
need to
make
try and
zero
make that
sense.
happen, and if they can get off to a storm and run it.
Yeah, I was wondering what I was in for watching Chinese Ascension.
In the green room about how
I mean, dude, I had to turn off the Chinese playoffs for champs.
DRG, the more they can limit that for this Any Questions side.
My expectations are at least pretty low here.
Percentage-wise.
I mean, we've always seen that how mentality can just affect teams as a whole. I think people talk about, obviously this last best of 5 that just happened in the finals of champs. Fnatic.
Do you see Ewoks taking a break? Yeah, dude, full-time coaching is a lot, man. I get it.
You kind of see teams crumble in some of these longer series where they do start to struggle when that fatigue hits a bit more. And maybe Any Questions.
Are you watching other regions' Ascensions? I'll start tuning in for like playoffs. Like I'm watching some of them on the side. I haven't watched any of APAC yet. I've been watching a bit of Americas on the side. But when it gets to like playoffs, I'll start streaming.
Will the new blood come out on top, or is it the veterans that
they're all on at the same time, basically? I don't want to. We'll ease ourselves back in.
Forward to answer
all of the EMEA. I'll probably only do semi-finals for EMEA, I reckon.
Ready. The hype starts
unless it's like
your lower bracket final.
Maybe some of the qualifying games.
Away.
What?
Did you watch MB yesterday? Yeah, I watched the Sunset game. Sunset game was sick.
The music, the vibes, the different coloured hair. It looked like we're looking at an anime intro out here as DRG comes out, and they are going to need an anime arc if they want to find themselves back in VCT. They've been put down to the lower bracket. They've gone through the training arc now, and this is the time where they have to see themselves prosper.
Yeah, take the stage. The time
if this just maxes out,
and
then I pause this.
There'll be one team ready to stop that happening, and it is Any Questions who will be bringing the question marks today. set the exclamation marks as well once the defeat is in their hands as they walk down these stairs ready to put themselves in the best position to get into that grand final tomorrow.
Oh, it might be pretty good, Chad.
One player I really do want to highlight is a player that we have known for a long time. It's Simon, formerly of EDG. And what I want to kind of highlight is Simon's flexibility in the agent.
We'll see when it gets in.
Beforehand, when Simon was on
Melly, hello as well. Hello, good morning.
You play Breach every game, you learn how to play that agent well. We're seeing now.
Thank you for the 32 months as well. It's been a long time, dude.
Where Simon has to pivot over to that.
Too old as well. Thank you for the 32 months as well. Double 32 months. Thank you so much.
And showing that their utility usage isn't just limited to one.
You got the hoodie as well. Hey man,
yeah,
that's awesome, dude.
I think even
not
just the versatility, but the wealth of experience.
We're back, yeah, we're back.
With, right, into this
I said we would catch playoffs.
Maybe lesser experience, not
and I missed
what to
a fair amount of the Chinese playoffs.
Well versed on that big
but if I was going to
stage,
miss any region, it was this
pressure
one.
Moments are like, knows how
I've been
to
too
stand
scarred
tall
from
throughout
tier
them
1 in
and
China.
stand up to victory. And that's something that they are going to have to rely on here, right? You know what it's like when you're no longer the underdog. The pressure gets turned up a little bit because
is Russia the import for China? Yes.
And I feel like that's starting to.
That's Alex. You talked about Vukashu.
And that's an interesting fact, actually.
That's Alex. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 15 months. Newest tech as well with the Prime. Thank you also. Lino, good morning, Dad. How we doing? Thank you for the 18 months.
Just based off the background.
What's my prediction here, mate? I haven't watched this. I haven't watched the team that Simon's on. I would imagine DRG win, but I know they got 2-0, right?
And then been there for a couple of years, have to come back down. But I don't know. I just think you look
watching
at it.
APAC, I'll watch APAC when he gets to the playoffs.
Took that first set up 2-0. I think it's almost as balanced as it could be.
Sunset, Ascent, Haven.
What
maps did they lose on last
DRG
time?
On the one hand, that you said have been through Ascension before, have made their way to champs, have been and played on the biggest stages. But on the other hand, any questions? Won that first matchup between them. And while yes, it was a close matchup,
DRG.
it really shows
they played on Ascent Lotus.
Dude,
they still have to play Ascent Lotus.
You're able to clutch them out at the end, and any questions in that first matchup
Lotus,
were just able to
Lotus
push
they lost
themselves
double
over the
pistol.
line. But DRG
Lotus they lost double pistol. They'll probably win that
different
rematch.
Beast.
Yeah, and I think part of that is going to come from
Ascent.
experience.
They won double
pistol.
pistol.
So long that the map pool is what you're going to expect to be a lot stronger, right? And you see that right off the bat. DRG picking into Sunset, the map that Ray Atom decimated any questions on yesterday. We get to see how any questions can bounce back, but DRG have played this map before. They have history on it. We know they can play it competently, at least.
Insane match. Tried on the items of the coffee with the mug. Love that. Thank you so much as well.
Is going to play out.
And one of the main things to look at as well.
So Yumpy got a fair amount.
Great Cypher map.
Genius as well. Thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 11 months.
On this map for a while, and who is a great Cypher
What
player?
events we plan to watch in the off season?
We'll
watch most of Ascension playoffs. We'll catch home grounds.
And flexing
I think
on the Omen
I'm busy for the 10. Is it 10 Invitational? And then I need to work out if I'm going to watch the Super Tournament or not.
So
the mods don't like me watching the Super Tournament. It's a nightmare. So we can't stream on Twitch or YouTube.
Double duelist on DRG.
We could give it a miss.
Yeah, they gave Simon a chance on the double duelist.
Last time it was a pretty good event.
And they were like, no, Simon, go back to your bread and butter. Go back to what you know. Start
yeah,
throwing
should
flashes
do, Sonia.
for the team.
Not that I know the times event.
I was just talking about his flexibility.
Sometimes you just can't hit that yoga move that you need to.
I say times. I don't even know the dates of it, to be honest with you.
That. You just go back into what you
know.
End
of November. That's so fine. It's like good timing.
But as this one gets ready to set off, ladies and gentlemen, your VCT CN lower bracket final is moments away from kicking off. Finding out who will be that team to get themselves into that grand final tomorrow. Well, first of all, they need to get through this matchup, and I am excited to see how this one plays out.
You're not the only one. The viewers
crying watching now I mean, Choba's jobs on the line as well. It must be very entertaining when non-Jin start losing.
Is it going to be a DRG making that lower bracket run, proving that they
honestly, if the non-Jin games get close in playoffs, we'll switch over as well.
Trying to bring a new team to VCT.
Chat, give me like a little bit to try to get this synced good with the two streams.
Heading into this pistol round, it is all that matters as DRG just pushes the pace and sprints towards this A site.
Pushing the tempo up, but any questions? Happy to play it slow, kind of get that information that need to play from the back alley and hit into that retake.
Too late.
4 players coming from behind, and this first tripwire that will be hit will give a little bit of information, but look how far DRG are wanting to push off a site. They're just taking it back, not aggressing too much, but they need to deal with this first contact.
Oh, that might be a little better.
4 players creeping behind them, and they should have some kind of an
Lexi,
idea. They've seen
so much as well,
nobody, and
dude.
they've pushed too far up. Danny takes this first opening fight and loses it, and off the back of that, it's everybody coming forward. It's a perfect flash. It hits everybody on site, and Simon has done their due diligence.
Dude,
as now it is just left for the rest of the team to clean up. Ackerman tries to run forwards, tries to redeem the round, but FFS secures this pistol round for any questions.
Sorry, Lexi, let me read it.
Yeah, the first
ignoring the Dude, did I not address it at one point? I thought I did. I thought I said they look nice.
DRG there, right?
They do look nice.
Felt like taking
Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 21 ones. Lexi, thank you for
information that clearly there was no one else.
I didn't at all. Surely
I did. A flank from any questions coming in, but they just didn't react to it fast enough. They had to deal with Danny and took too much time, and by the time they eventually get that kill through, the rest of any questions are there and causing chaos on site.
It now means that any questions, if they can start to snowball this, can start to view themselves in a very good light, as that Outlaw's going to be picked up, couple Bulldogs, couple Spectres on the side, but Vukashu looking to challenge it. Big risk right here, and the question
I need
is,
to
will
fast
it pay
forward
off?
this a little bit.
First peak is going to pay off for you, Jean.
Or I just pause this.
Smoke down on Flex, and will be any ninja plays to come through with that Omen, but how did DRG adapt to it? They're going to try and get the orb and just back off.
Surely that's synced up now.
Trying to get any peaks, but the ping's coming out, alerting that that could be a possibility. They do not want to fall in. They do not want to let any guns fall to the ground at this moment in time.
And they still.
Have I tried the Project Horizon one? Yeah, it's still.
That could be the big pivot.
It's still like quality. Well, actually, maybe the quality looks a little better now.
No full armors on the side of any questions, and it could just be around Turner if Vukashu can find a fight.
It could be, but any questions are here so early. They have 3 members ready to wait this first fight through, and a Spectre isn't doing the damage that it wants to. It's a great stun, but FFS is here to back them up. There comes the Outlaw collecting it first, but GRQ and Yuzhong collecting at the end. A fast 3K
Simon's already given it.
High fives all round.
I think the thing's okay now.
Done.
Pyro, thanks for the 27 months.
And this has got me excited. This has got me pumped up for what the rest of the series is going to be like. But I feel like the difficulty there is DRG very much had a plan of Vukashu's going to cook, going to try find a pick with this Outlaw, and then they'll play the round based off that. But Vukashu just
I mean, they kind of
find that fight.
Yeah, no,
they kind of didn't give him too much of a chance to. Everyone else was speaking corners early.
Flexen was the first one to fall down there, right? When you look at that hit over onto A site, the kills come in from an angle that you would
they
expect
smoke
to be
bottom and mid,
off,
and the flash doesn't go through.
Oh
boy, that was rough,
Vukashu.
The flash landed here.
The rifle to pick up the Outlaw last round.
Unless this goes like really high and it was over the top, but even then I don't think it goes far enough. I don't know. I would have to watch it back. It might have been over. It looked like the flash didn't go far enough.
Big hold towards mid for any questions, and it means that they are
Crimson is something we're looking into.
Knowledge of this play
so much
taking
as well,
place. The smoke has been
used. Blobbly as well. Thank you, bro.
As well. Ackerman's going to lead the
DRG
charge,
lose today. Do you think Vukashu goes to EMEA? I mean, he just got his Chinese visa, so I reckon have a Chinese team try and pick him up.
Yeah, any questions?
That would be my guess. I think not saying it'll be too late for EMEA teams, but I think they're already like deep in trials.
Being main on site, and as the smoke dissipates, GRQ gets that first kill with the Outlaw into Spirits.
He might get an offer. Depends who's like late with it.
A gun further up, and as Danny takes that next fight, the hold kind of starts to collapse.
Collapsing one at a time.
What the hell? Why did that look so easy?
And on the bonus round for any questions, they've managed to convert it. And
it's like the easiest retake ever.
Situation for DRG.
It's just hidden corners.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Anti-Panchi, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you for the 11 months.
Already getting as many rounds as they did yesterday on this map. And it's only 3 in. They're set with a 100% record.
Yeah, dude, that flash didn't even get anyone.
Not the response that DRG wanted to come into this matchup, right? They wanted to make a statement that they are the superior team, that the upper bracket semi was
crosshair
just
placement.
a
Yeah,
one-off. That
I think we tuned into this guy just as he ate a flash as well, because he's like doing weird
at this moment
pathing.
in time, this defensive side, for any questions, seems to be the ones ticking all the boxes.
Dude, DRG looked kind of rough on this map from what we just saw.
DRG starting to show, and
The retake over towards A was
trying
so
to take
easy.
advantage of that, but it's just ultimates flying back and forth. DRG has managed to find that first pick against GRQ. They've got a rifle onto the raid boss of Vukashu, who we are expecting to do big things if DRG are to win this matchup.
The first time he's had a rifle in this matchup. It's going to be
Dude, this
some
is
spam
looking
that
pretty
does
nice
take
for an
Simon
eco.
down to that
3-person
1HP.
stack on
Molly
site.
Prepared to try and just slow things down, but his Spirit's following it up. Simon does pick up a double kill, but has to take the life for it as well. The Cashew using that cage to make some space. Will push out as a double swing, but the Outlaw is good for one.
Damn, fair play, man.
And Nick, alone, on site, only has a sheriff in
There's a
hand,
fast
but finds the
reposition from
shot
him.
they need. Yujun, with a shorty in hand, waiting, lying in wait to see if they can find a kill.
Oh, crazy guy.
He
had the fast reposition,
and the sheriff
and then he,
shot to the
and then he
dome
insta
will
sends it
give
through and
DRG
makes sound.
just a little bit of hope.
Yeah, the shorty went to the floor.
Yeah, he probably should have realized just how much he owned it and just walked through the smoke.
More.
He didn't want to look like an idiot.
In this town reigns supreme. And DRG find an answer. Maybe a little bit unexpected in the form, but it's what they needed to kickstart their run back off.
What's
Can't
money
afford
like
that
where we
gap
at?
to get any bigger. Put themselves back
Okay,
into
it's
the
a big round
situation
now.
where they have full rifles.
Hello, Boo.
They have
How we
another
doing,
chance,
mate?
and it's going to be a straight up hit into B here.
Good morning.
Say a straight up hit. Any questions seems to get the same
Big
read
flash.
as you do, as there's 3 people watching towards me. They've given up mid, and it's at the cost of Yujun's life. The flashes were good.
He
but
did
the
full commit, and
execution
now
was
the
not.
Omen swings off the
And
back of his
1-for-1
one-way.
trade in that position means that now DRG's in a weird spot. Do they commit? Do they back off? The numbers are
Dude, every
even.
time
You
these guys
should say
lose the
it's
first
50
pick, they
attack
just win the
side,
round.
But they just keep wanting to go aggressive.
Surely not.
Vukashu trying to be the savior, and an ultimate invested pushes FFS away, and the site will be gained. But it is a weird round to play
Nice
off.
shot.
The reveal did give that one position. The peak from Vukashu turns this into a 2v1, and FFS has a lot to do. Tries to use that shock dart to create a little
What
bit
do you think
of
about
space to
Gentlemate
back
replacing
up.
Koi?
Vukashu being so wide.
I'm fine with it, man. I mean, Gentlemate spend more money.
Nick, who's still on site.
I think I prefer that. I
FFS has
prefer
one shock dart, has the recon coming up any
prefer
minute,
their
but
approach to
the time
teams,
so
I
far
guess.
away, you have to face
Last
into
year made
this
more
crossfire. You walk
last
with
year
your
the
back
team made more
turns, and it
sense
doesn't
than
matter.
Koi's.
Vukashu is there, the player that we
It's a big round
asked to
from
stand
Vukashu,
up
man.
and be counted in this tournament so far. Gets the 3k and secures another round.
It's not
for
like anyone
DRG.
was enjoying Koi playing. I
only
mean, dude,
worry is
even
we are
the people who
seeing
own
the
Koi were
cracks
not
in
enjoying
this
watching their
DRG
team play.
playstyle.
They stopped.
They
They
are
stopped
very
watch
individualistic.
partying.
They're relying a lot
Like,
on
how are we meant to
Vukashu
enjoy it?
to win some of
It's
these
not like I'm
clutches, and
annoyed that they're
while
gone.
Historically, it's worked out.
Like, the
You
team
can
owner
see that
literally didn't
often
wanna
these
watch.
DRG players are
That's how you know it
sprinting onto
it
site
wasn't great.
alone, not looking to trade off of each other, and it's going to be difficult against a team like Any Questions, who really seem to be playing well together.
Yeah, they like to play as a team. Don't take any individual fights. I mean, sometimes you do see it coming
Like,
through.
the only
but
people that
majority
lost
of
were like the
time it's
actual like
playing together
fans
off
that
this
like to
util.
watch all the
Simon's flashes
games,
have been exquisite so far.
and even they had a rough
Setting
time, man.
Their neon up in Yujong for success, but just hasn't been able to fully convert that in. So another challenge for DRG.
This
as
should
they
be
look to
the
make their
round,
way
right?
up into
1,
mid.
2, 3.
Start to place this order as they head
where's their
through
money?
into the
Oh,
market. They
dude,
see
it's
the neon
the
ult pop through,
China.
and it's going to be a stun battle off here. It's everything
forget
in
about
the
the
kitchen
China,
sink is thrown
odds,
at
man.
it,
I
but
gotta
it's
tune in
Spinach who
earlier.
comes out on top.
Somehow managing to defend
I was looking at all the
market. They're
hundreds
an
thinking,
attacker,
what?
they're defending now, but the spike is down in mid. It's an absolute calamity for DRG. Spirits has had to teleport back to reclaim that one, but Simon just won't stop, just keeps finding picks.
Oi,
And it's given
nice shots, dude.
GRQ
Yeah, you can give it
a
after that,
chance,
for
but
sure.
that chance will swiftly be ripped from their hands.
I mean, surely they got an eco, man.
It's the ghost. The Spirits has risen up here. Wanted that round in their own hand. Wanted to bring this one back to 3-all. And that he did. A 4k to seal that one off. I mean, that was just chaos
for
for
sure an eco
Solidified,
after this
right?
one.
There was absolutely nothing else that you could mention going on there. The fight in mid was like the the famous battles around the world having taken place.
The rumors, yeah. I mean, stuff will start to get confirmed soonish.
What a time to be alive. We are witnessing greatness between these two
Martin
teams. I mean,
Gentlemates. It doesn't surprise
it's a
me.
little bit of chaos. DRG thriving in that chaos
like,
so far, forcing a timeout. And any questions?
I mean, he's good enough to be in tier 1, but he had such a shocking last year that
the difference has been that those
not
three
keeping him
rounds
in
that
your
they
team.
won were very much them relying
Ash
on
Torpedo, thank you so much for the tier 1.
site
Appreciate the
up
6
and
months.
playing for retake.
When it gets
and
to
now
playoffs.
that they've been trying to pressure a little bit earlier on in the round, that has really been
DOS 9 one, yeah, the DOS 9 one's good as well. But I would love to know why
in the timeout, huh?
Behave yourself.
he stopped playing on Boom. I
We've
guess.
got a whole series of this. You can't be
that's
starting this early on. We've got literally potentially 5 maps, and the viewers will not be able to stay here if you are doing this already on map 1.
Old patch on new patches will be old
It's only
patch.
going to get worse. It's only going to get worse.
Yeah, that's the worst part for me, is that knowing that you're doing this already, and the next maps are going to be even worse than this.
EME's salary is better than Pacific. They
so,
used to be. I don't know about now.
Get themselves up to that 3-0 lead.
I haven't actually heard
They've
about
now lost
Pacific
it.
salaries.
They need to make sure that they can start to get some more. They don't want to collapse like yesterday again.
Maybe over a
They
year.
need to make sure that they can apply the pressure. This round, maybe not so much. You do see Yuzhong on that shotgun, the Bucky, trying to
force them down to an eco. We've got the hero Bucky on the
an
neon.
economy damager more than anything else. You can see them gamble stacking over towards
Have they got
unfortunately, this time
didn't they confirm
the gamble is
MBS?
paid off. It's not paid off, I should say. Sorry, it's headed towards A. You can see the util just trying to clear things out, and it's not finding anything because
Cage blocks vision over towards middle.
There is one person lying in wait.
Smoke
Danny,
top middle.
the sheriff, wanting to show that this is their
The nicely timed drone, man.
Danny more like Macaulay
Clears all the pressure over towards middle, leans back over towards
but
B.
there is support coming over now. FFS is going to be there.
Guys,
but
surely this makes
not
sense.
really much to do, as the weaponry isn't quite there and the utility doesn't really want to be wasted so early on. But if they can maintain control of backside, this will be huge. But it doesn't matter because DRG is just going to sprint forwards. Says
And
no,
it's,
backside is not for you.
Don't have guns
They
for
are
it and
just
gambled over
pushing
towards aggro.
into every molecule of space that any questions tries to hold.
Nope, they had the tax on the stairs. The doorknob was heated up, but it wasn't going to matter. They were just going to fight their way
the best
through
cop. Thank you so much,
get that
Jumpy.
kill and secure their site.
Done
and as
the
the rest
shots.
of the team swing, it's Spirits on top once again.
Bro's
with
looking
the 3K,
sick
looking
back
for
to
that
back,
forward,
man.
chasing it down. The flash does everything,
Oops.
but the follow-up bullets maybe not quite the same. Maybe he just wanted to spread the love. Let Vukashu have another kill. Get closer.
They were warning shots. They were saying run away or else.
Save your classic, Will. You still can.
But instead, they get out of this round with nothing. But any questions? I imagine that timeout
did
wasn't for the round that just happened. It's going to be for this.
Why did that
next
look like
round.
a
It's gonna
fake
be
clone against
prep
an eco?
for their full buy, where they can
Did he
start
fake
to
clone?
get that momentum
On an
back. And
eco?
I think the worrying part for them is you look at
What's a mentalist? He fake cloned back a site against the sheriffs
DRG
only.
is a scary prospect.
It looked like it, unless we
that's
tuned in
exactly
after it
what
got
they
flashed.
wanted to avoid, right? And they had it going right at the start in that 3-0 lead, but unfortunately just not been able to hold
Fake clone
on
by
to that. And I
accident,
think
yeah,
it's
he might
part
have
of this
been in the
passive
flash or
attitude
something.
that the team seems to play with. DRG accepting that it's going to be a retake battle, so they're more than happy to just get onto the site, and then when the retake comes through, they've still got some util left. They still have confidence in themselves to take that first kill, and you can see Spirits will just start clearing out this all, and you can see there's no challenge for this team to get on site. Yes,
Yeah, it's a 5v5 retake.
they're not set up for anybody
One
to
kill
play
trip.
off of, and now that the site's taken, Akiman's going to be able to take this fight over towards Simon if he peeks
One
through.
kill.
And it's just going to be difficult now.
And I imagine
Dude,
we're going to see some
this is a hard
aggression
retake.
from DRG. It feels like every time they
All
get
about
into these
Omen flash
post-plant
recon and
scenarios,
use their recon.
the site is never enough. They want to counter this push, but for once, a bit of normalcy. They are just going to sit back.
Dude,
wait
these
to
kind of
see
rounds
what
now,
any questions
I think
does.
the main thing that's going to be the
From Danny,
hardest,
gets a good position, but Spirit
like
just wants to
retakes,
fight it. Just
are so
wants
hard to
keep
do
the
now.
pacing up as DRG
Like, if
now
you're looking at the new patch,
feel like they are
obviously this is
forced
old
into a
patch, so they have a
corner.
chance,
Any
but
questions push forwards, but DRG are holding strong. You put a wild animal in a cage, and they will somehow find a way to break out. But it's Simon trying to hold on strong, trying to win the round for their
I mean, this
team,
is
but
nice.
it's just too much
dude,
of an
with the
ask.
extra 10
DRG
seconds on
are
smokes
fully
and the
in that
extra
driver's
20
seat
seconds
now.
on recons,
Yeah,
retakes
listen,
are just...
You asked for Vukashu to step up.
Retakes are not as
right
viable,
now, all
man.
I'm seeing is a spirit show.
The big one's the smoke, honestly.
Every time they swing, you know it's going to end up in a kill. The confidence is absolutely peak throughout. And yes, Vukashu picks up a nice little
got the
double
save
kill there.
method incoming. Yeah, dude.
Spirits,
Maybe.
but this
Maybe
Yoru is playing this game
Liver
the
finally got their
exact way
meta.
that they want to be.
Fight on site and then just save.
And it's just beautiful to watch. DRG assessing the situation, knows that any questions is probably going to go for a big retake
Awesome,
play.
back to Nico.
Decides to push the pace. But now any questions are going to be the one that want to push the pace. They want to just take fights. And Eugene, you've got a sheriff. You shouldn't be doing that. That's not allowed. As all of a sudden, any questions
Oh, two
are a
guns
5
down.
versus 3 off of an insane hero play.
They group up to mid to
I feel like
fight, and
aggression
then
was
they can either
what
so
this team
leave
needed
the.
to
This
do
is
to
nice
switch
though.
up the play, but
Leave the sides,
with
no
the
matter
sheriff
what,
in
they
hand,
can
you
go
were
pick
not
up the
expecting
guns.
that, but their
The
thing
idea
starts
is
to get
fine.
equalised up once
They just
again. A
got
triple
absolutely
face
owned.
from DRG, takes down 3 kills. That smoke will open up a little bit of space, but they know it's going to be a 3v1 regardless of what site they take. And now a face back into this Omen player who has the stinger.
Damn, bro,
but
they got
Akuman,
so wrecked
who's
here at
been
middle. They didn't
silent
get one
throughout,
between 3 of them.
remains
The
any
idea is fine
questions that
though.
they are
Like
in
they
this
leave
lobby,
the
picks up
sides,
the
and then they
equal
want to push
4K,
mid. If they
and
lose
gets
the
some of
sides,
round back
take the
into
guns.
DRG's hands.
Most people would
Just
push
wanted
the
to
side, but
deny Eugene's hero play, I guess. Gets 2 kills
Jesus.
here. 1 versus 2 against rifles. And
Ah,
then this
bro,
is just
no one's holding the
crazy,
fast
fact that
angle.
It's a triple hold, and
They're
DRG
all
just
committed
dry
angles.
peeks into it. Kills all 3 of them with no casualties. It
Autumn,
is
thanks so much for the
insane
tier
that
1 as well.
DRG
Thanks so much for the
sometimes
24
just
months.
pulls out these mechanical plays that just really make you question why bother using util at all.
Yeah, and I mean they're set up straight for this patch that's coming, right? If you can't use util, just
Why
shoot
bother
them.
using
And
util at
DRG
all?
want to put
Maybe that's
themselves
the new
into
patch
champions so
motto.
that they can play in this meta that's coming up. But right now, any questions want to be the ones to take them out and try and
Hello,
get a
Weber, mate.
chance
How
at
we doing?
themselves.
Thanks so
But
much as well, bro.
a 3 versus 2, the operator aiming down into this A main, so they choose to come through elbow. Maybe a reposition coming on through, but DRG, they have a decent health pool, but when that op's in hand, so it doesn't really matter what your health is.
You say 3 versus 2, but FFS is basically half a player at this point. A single stray bullet will take them out, and as the smoke drops, Danny is ready, prepared and waiting
he's dodged
to
the recon on
strike
site
as
though.
Nick goes down. And now Flexen
There's a
has been
chance.
given a momentous task. Needs to find a way to isolate these 1 versus
Win this
1s.
1v1, he's got all.
They found
Oh,
a
mate,
first pick
go on.
and a second, and all of a sudden, this round looks a lot more plausible. If only they could get to the spike. But Eugene is ready and waiting with that operator.
Simon,
Oh.
it's scary. The
Whoa.
tense moments. This is
Ah,
what
it's unlucky.
defines you if you're going to get into
Nice
the
shot.
champions queue, and it's Yujon who gets the timing and gets
That's
a
unlucky.
round
It was a good
back
try.
for any questions. 4 on the board, a chance to try and get close to tying things up at this half.
And it's off the back of this opening play, just any questions going for some aggression. And while it was almost
The
an
timing.
insane
I mean, he
clutch
probably should have
from
smoked
Flexen
one of
right
these
here,
to give himself a
Eugene
chance.
just stays calm, knows that they have the
Is
timing. as soon as
DRG
they
bad?
heard that
I mean,
audio
this
cue, and
is
just
this
stays
is their
composed to
first
hit
pick
that
in the
shot,
best
and
of
now it's
5, man. This is the
DRG
map they're
that
meant to
not
be
quite on the
winning.
back foot, but has to find a way to deal with this operator.
Mate, come on now.
You're crazy for this. Don't do it, Eugene. It's not worth it.
How's every
Don't do
how's
it.
every
Bullets
bullet
flying
gone
past
above him?
your
That's
head.
nuts.
Just back away.
Trying to spam for the platform.
I really wanted to see it though. I wanted to see it. It
Rip
was the
Master
wrong
Doom with the
thing to
Prime.
do,
Thanks so
but
much
I
for the
wanted
28
to see
months,
it,
dude.
but
Appreciate that. Thank you.
You
Thank
know
you.
if he was on Jet, he pulls that off.
Yeah, 100%. But instead, plays it safe. It's going to be a key hit. The trip was off. Oh no.
It's dodged. Nobody's forward. Spirit's just TP's in. Straight body to body collision as Eugene
I mean,
ready,
dude,
lying in wait. A single
their comp's
peek,
just not
a single
good
pixel
against
is
the
all they
Cypher.
need. But the Haunt is going to do its job and force
this was a
this
prime
operator to
example.
back away. And as the spike goes down, any questions,
felt
numbers
wild,
advantage,
bro.
Hunter's Fury coming as well. It's just a massacre on site as Flexen in one
you go, mate.
versus
Redemption.
three
Try it again.
has been in this situation before, didn't manage to convert last time, and it's even harder this time
I'm
as
not
the
gonna help
smoke
them.
goes down. The shorty lying in wait. and it will just be their demise.
That was close.
That wasn't just one shot.
That was
That was 2 shorties jumping out of the smoke.
How bad is Cypher now? I mean, you'll still see Cypher on
would have been wise
Even.
just to TP the heck
Maybe
out
people
of there
play on Lotus.
and play for
I
safety,
can't
but
imagine you'll see Cypher on other
ultimately, any
maps. I don't know
questions
how
now,
bad the trips
having
are.
looked so far out of this game,
Like
are
50% of your
away
trips
from
are just
tying up this
gone.
half at 6
You
apiece.
just don't have kill trips
You
anymore.
have to say, you
It's just
feel
all
like
info
DRG
trips.
just a little bit of a misplay there, missing the ult, and then I don't even know what that attempt at
Joga,
TP
thanks
was.
so
That
much for
was,
the
that
Prime,
was
mate.
a
Appreciate it,
straight
6 months.
veggie and ranked TP. You get the com that the player's playing from that exact spot, and you're like, let's just use no util and TP into that spot. Why not?
Last round, just fast send it.
It's just unlucky
Neon
that
ult.
ultimate missing by a pixel changes the outcome in UGM. You talk about missing by pixels, that is one right there. As GRQ trying to go aggressive. This makes Simon's in the How have you not checked your corners,
Honestly,
DRG?
6 for AQ. I know they were
As
3-0
now
up,
in
but
the
again, this is
last
meant to be their
round
worst
of the
map,
half,
you would imagine.
A familiar situation, flexing.
Ever played some ranked on the new patch? I haven't played ranked, I played some TDM. The rifles feel good, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Managing to find themselves some 1v1s, but the spike
The Vandal
is
feels
in no
really
man's
nice.
land, and both these players are watching it.
They're so far away from the ult as well that it's not even going to be something that comes into contention. The wraparound here is the only play that's going to work, but as time ticks down, it becomes more and more obvious, and Yujon is fully
we're going to see some
aware
crazy
that that
clips,
was
or
what was
crazy
going to happen.
clips, I think.
Brain to the floor.
The Spectre changes,
As
yeah, the
Roman falls
Spectre feels
down
pretty
and
nice as
any
well. The long range
questions,
tapping's pretty
get
good.
themselves tied up here at the half.
The Stinger felt pretty
Veggie off the
normal.
back of that.
When
Do
you're on
you
the
have any
ranked grind,
questions?
mate, everyone's
I
still
have so many
everyone's still
questions
coaching.
on how this is going to play.
The problem is
from
last year
AQ.
we had
I
the
mean, it fell
Heretics
apart, but
guys,
they did get themselves back
right?
up.
We
But
had
how is this
Weber and
attack
Nil,
side
but
going
obviously
to
with
play? Are they
Mini
going
Boo
to play
going,
heavy sight? Are they looking
they're a lot busier.
to fight
So
on
we lost 2,
and take more
and then
space
it's
like
only
DRG
Mini,
did right
and
at
then
the start?
Mini's doing all of Ascension for EMEA.
It's an interesting one, right?
We kind of lost
first
everyone.
half. I mean, we should have expected this given how the last series went. Yes, it was a 2-0 for any questions, but it was not a quick.
Yeah, we might get
2-0.
some in like
It was-
December and
we spoke
stuff,
about
man.
before, an
It depends. It
overtime
honestly depends on how
14-12 win
Heretics
for any
get on.
questions, and then a 13-11 win in map number 2 for any questions as well. So these teams are tit for that tat. They are as
Play
close
with
as you
Sideshow,
can
yeah.
be, and I
I've
feel
been
like
playing.
if
I've
you're
been playing a little bit of
after watching
Battlefield.
this matchup, you are going to be
Played some
licking
Arena
your
as well.
lips because they have already went through any questions, and now seeing that
Jamesy,
DRG
thanks so
are
much for the
this
tier 1.
close
Appreciate the 20
matched in
months.
skill,
Is Mini confirmed not
looking
working
good
with
for
Paper
Atom
X anymore?
split.
His contract
It
was
certainly
only
is. They'll be
for
feeling confident
champs.
that they can
So I would imagine
finally
it's over
get
now.
over that hump that is the grand final and get themselves ascended to greatness with this 2026 split coming up. But as the time ticks down, you can see the players are relaxed. So this is what I mean. The coach maybe not looking so relaxed in the background, but at least the players' smiles are up there. They're feeling this for the day, and if anything, it maybe tells us that this isn't going to be a 3-0. We might
The
be
Wolves
in
coach?
for the long
In the
haul
crowd?
in this situation. So you might want to
Might
make
have
sure
been.
you've
You
got
think it was
endless
Fade?
popcorn
I'd have been Fade.
around. You know, Halloween's coming up. Make sure you've got snacks
It actually did
to
look a lot
follow
like him.
because this one could get spooky.
That
And
was
look at
Fade.
those stats from Vukashu. Highest ACS in the game, highest damage per round. That cast is huge as well. It's just what a monstrous performance so far, and this is what we expected. I said Vukashu needs to go demon mode, has to show something different to what happened in that first series, and
Yeah, they might
now,
honestly.
on defense, it's the same tried
Yeah, G might
and
have to win
true
pistol here.
tested method of DRG. Leave Vukashu alone, see if they can make magic happen.
They leave him alone. He's got fast rotate
It's
and
the
1
attack
extra.
side that we didn't really get to see too much from any questions
They could fast flood this.
in that Ray Atom matchup. So we'll get to see
You
more
wait for the
from
overextend
them
and then,
guaranteed on this
man,
side.
that's the problem with Neon.
But as the matchup
If you
kicks
got a
off,
Neon who's
it's
like
DRG who
wants
gets
to
that
give
first
it,
blood.
they've taken the space,
Nice
but he's
little
trying to go for
flash
more.
coming through, should push Nick off the
Flash
angle and allow
brutals.
for some space to be taken, but it's Vukashu collecting
I mean, I
3
didn't mind
kills
it,
and Spirit's
honestly.
following it up with another.
I like
Just
that flash
that,
through
the
cool,
round
to be
is
honest.
over, and
Yeah,
what
if
can
the
you
Neon
do
goes to
when
box
Vukashu's
here and just
playing
chills
like
the box,
this?
it's probably a
You just
different
have
round.
to I feel like you have to go back to the ranked lobby strats
way
where you have
too
one
greedy.
player that's dropping 30.
How many imports can a team have? Just one.
You find where Vukashu is, and you just go the other way. But the difficulty is, DRG
honestly,
is so
tier 2
good
teams might be able to have
playing around Vukashu.
as
They
many
know
as they
when
want.
to
I don't really know
support
the
him.
rules
They
on
know
that.
when to leave him alone.
He's an EMEA, it's
it's
2.
such a difficult team to
But
play
I
around.
don't know about
because
other regions.
It's like playing against Prime Aspas, right? You don't know whether
It's
to go
2 for
towards
other
the site
regions.
because you know he's going to be alone, or to leave him alone but run into
Yeah,
four of
that
the
would.
other
I mean, that would
members.
be in line with
I think in that
EMEA.
situation, you always take the 4 other members. Or if you're playing Abyss, just jump off the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they
Yeah,
get a
or the
pistol
same
each
thing.
though.
Yeah, it's definitely one.
Tier 2 can have as many as they want, and then when they win Ascension, they have to have one.
Judge
Okay. You
in
could
May,
literally just import
trying to
a
pass a bit
completely
of
different
judgment
teams,
onto any
kind of thing.
questions, hoping to farm
Tier
a
2
few of
picked
these
up a
ecos
bit.
and maybe pull
They probably
themselves
have to
closer
change it.
towards their ult. Says Vukashu, it's great you're getting kills and all, but we don't really want our Cypher online. We want it on somebody else. But never mind that, because Vukashu's just going to get even more kills and find even more picks. That's 3 for this
I tell you what,
player,
though, I think
who's
that's
looking
okay,
for a
man.
4th and,
Like he
you know,
Cypher ult, that's like
already has Cypher
fine.
at round 3.
You don't care
Don't
too
know
much
how
about the
that's going to
Cypher
affect the
being
game
online.
that much, but
He got the headshot with the classic as well. I just want to point out.
Imagine they go
He
aggro on
got
this
the
with
headshot
Cypher
with
ult,
the
that'd be
classic
cool.
just before dying. This guy's insane, man. It's unbelievable. You spoke about wanting to see the confidence in this player step back up to be the winning difference for DRG. And I mean, you've got it. If they lose this time, it's certainly not going to be because Vukashu's dropped a stinker. That's on someone else stepping up.
You see it happening. Vukashu stepping up and DRG looking like a completely different beast. I mean, yes, it is only 2 rounds apiece, but still has this outlaw. Full armor on everybody on any questions, though, so it's not quite.
I love how the bonus rounds
but in Vukashu's hands,
was like
I would not be surprised
the
to see
bonus
a
round
headshot.
started leaning towards like 3 rifles.
Someone-
But
Yeah,
on
or a miss,
on
but
defense
never mind,
now,
you say
the
that, but
the
fucking
bonus round or
pick
like the
right
second
there,
round is just buying the
as
most
we called
broken
upon
guns
them.
possible.
And any questions off the back of that says, yep, we do not want anything to do with Vukashu.
And no wonder when Danny's walked up mid-tier.
There's such
As
an
an
instant
angle, but
reclear as well.
it's gonna shut off
Instant
with the
prowler
crossfire
clears
that's
over
between
towards
body.
B.
You can see the
Look how
ping
proactive they are in
identifying that
comparison.
They believe a
on
player might
defense.
have abused that space and taken it. And now you walk into the Saki man who's sat here patiently, like a child waiting for supper, will begin to feast. But it's Yuzhan who sprays through.
Big deal at
He
middle.
gets a kill.
They got their one,
Oh.
and it's all important.
Oh.
Danny can't find both. Needed that kill if they're hoping to win this round. Yuzhan and Simon left alone to try clutch this round out. 25 seconds to go. They could make their way onto B if they're quick, but the time is dwindling. They have to make their move now, and Simon is about to be caught out. The information is there, but they're going
Guys
the
got no
wrong
time
way.
for this.
They're
This
running
Teva's
towards the stack.
unbelievable.
All 3 players are there, and
They
the
just look way
time
better
is
now.
just
They're on
not
defense. It
enough
looks
to
comfy,
work
man.
with.
Re-clear over towards
Now,
B. It's just so much more
DRG
proactive.
have pulled it back.
The fade util there as well to stop
Yeah,
them.
the whole of the
pushing
fade
through
util
that
is good,
angle to
even down
get
to the
them
first
choked
prowler.
up there, drain their HP. It was absolutely beautiful. Don't need to take the fight, just use your utility to slow things down. I mean, look at that, it catches both swinging through, makes them both vulnerable, and the fights are going to be a lot easier, and Nick cleans the house up as well.
You see him getting hype, you see him standing up. That is the any questions thing. They always all stand up, they always all get hype, but they are quiet right now. And off the back of that silence, this team is going to have to find some magic,
No way.
find some way to win
Guy
a round.
tanks so
and
much
this is
util.
not the way. They've left Yuzhan to die all alone. The
Yeah, this looks
utility from
this looks comfy
DRG
now.
was just too much.
It was, but a lot got used into just getting one kill up, and AQ decided to re-swing it.
Demon 1 left
Thinking
DRG.
the
I
angle
mean, he
might
was
have
only
left
there for
off, but
champs,
instead
man.
it's going to be Spirits.
It's
wanting
only
to take
because
this fight,
Vukashu was
knowing that
getting
the
his
spike is down there,
visa for
but
China.
don't want to go too aggressive. If you lose this fight, it could be over, but listen, it's Spirits, they win the fight regardless, and this time Danny gives a chance, but when you deal with Spirits, Vukashu's there behind.
Yeah,
it's not a fair
such a
fight.
horrible prospect to
Euphoria,
think
that's
about,
cool,
right?
man.
Like, you've got
Thank you
one
so
great
much
boss,
as well, dude.
Vukashu's killing everyone, but Spirits
Hope you're
having
having fun
an
out
insane
there as
game
well.
as well. I mean, Spirits was pretty much 90% of the reason.
Has any team
that
picked him up
DRG's
since?
attack offense
Nah, not
worked.
yet. But mate, you won't really hear confirmed stuff for like the
Danny's
next
like,
kind of
yes,
2 weeks.
I've got one of them. Oh, there's Vukashu. Never mind, guys. Let's go back into the timeout. Let's go talk about how things are going.
second timeout going to be used by any questions. And
how was it?
Important one. This is where they have to make their stand. So far, haven't run a round on their attack half. And you said before when they played against games, we didn't get to see much of their attack half. And to be honest, it hasn't helped them.
No, I mean, listen, they lost the first 4 rounds
team
against
picks one up. I mean, I would like him to have one more go at it.
It's just at this point yesterday, the game had finished.
To be honest.
So there was nothing else to be played.
It would be nice to see him in a team environment and have a bit of redemption.
To say, okay, guys, we've done better than expected.
wait. You said they weren't expecting to get this far. What do you mean?
It would have to be like an EG at this point. No one else would pick him up.
Not on this map.
Okay, so you think, they saw Sunset be picked and now like, oh, it's cooked, guys. We don't have a chance in this one.
It's a -1.
Okay, well, I would like to believe that
Vice Flash
questions has a little bit more faith in themselves than that, but you need to have
Vice needed to get enough
confidence, but you need to have a game plan that is going to
I think they
20 and 11 so far.
Honestly, it does kind of make sense the nerf to Vice.
Seems to think mid-control is the way to go, but
you took away the initiator hybrid.
Has found
So it's just like just more of a sentinel now.
Mid-control is fully established.
So that kind of makes sense in terms of the role, but it felt too much.
Yeah, they might have taken mid, but it allowed that B site to be taken for free. The TP across.
Most people would use double sentinel, and I think they wanted to get rid of that as well.
Coming from behind, so they have to invest that Cypher ult, which will now reveal all.
Kind of lose more on attack than anything else.
But sat up like a herd of sardines, and you can see it's going to be Akaman pushing through, gets that
He's completely owned this round. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man.
And just like the last round, it finishes with a DRG standing up, patting each other on the back, because they've got to 2 rounds away now from cleaning up this first map.
I guess I didn't see that on the DRG strats. Ackerman goes in 1 versus 3 and kills everybody.
He just absolutely sends it in, doesn't wait for his team.
I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game, Ackerman. I didn't have you on my bingo board today, but doesn't even need util, doesn't have anyone to support, just decides I'm gonna kill everyone.
Yeah, listen, in times when it means Spirits and Vikashu aren't up to scratch or able to seal out the round, Akiman is.
I was going to say, guys, three of you are half.
Capable. That's a 4K
and a 3 full bang, 2 are half
maybe
bang.
Not clutch because it was a 3 versus 3 there, but
they got so many ults. They should be able to get a little closer.
Because they certainly done everything themselves after that Cypher ult came in online, and you know, see Vikashu left alone here on B. Wants to close that door, but as the pinch comes in from B side, he's wise just to back up, allow the space, wait for the rest of the team, and not give these 1v1s up.
Look at how proactive they are. We had the B re-clear once there was sound over towards middle. We had the lose B site into insta-take over towards mid. Can now pressure all of this. They should have left one here, but...
As the time ticks down, they're still walking. The information is going to be gained. But any question seems to have a plan. They want to counter this, but Ackerman's leading the charge. Spirits is coming out of the dimensional drift with a shorty.
David, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 11 months.
They have all the space they could ever want, but they just can't get the kills. They can't find a way to dwindle these numbers down. But the spike is backside. DRG has to take it. A double swing through.
Round from DRG.
Just can't get the kill.
It's just like textbook of what you want to do once you lose space, man. The defense is good.
That's a phenomenal.
It's such a difference. Like if you compare the two teams on defense and just how stale and stagnant.
Vikashu that gets that final kill and wins the round.
They are on defense.
The fact that Vikashu stepped back, allowed the site to be taken, meant that all the utility from AQ used at the start of the round to get onto site. They had nothing left for the retake and had to focus on these gunfights, while DRG had all the utility because they just let the site be taken.
Wait, really,
it's okay. We're going to keep our paranoia. We're going to keep our ults.
Real life modding.
We're going to use everything that we need to get back onto that site to give us that 12th round, and that's exactly what it does. And now they stack up 4 onto A site as if they knew this was coming because AQ have 4 members steaming this way.
Dude, what a fade eye. What a fade eye, bro.
Ackerman is taking control. Says this isn't the Vikashu show. I am here as well, establishing their presence, smashing their way
Holy, it looked pretty even at the beginning, and then that turned into an absolute
confidently and cleanly makes a statement in map 1.
Yeah, DRG set their stall out, set the intentions They
Lady with
have
the Prime,
the
thanks so much
taste
for the
for
25
blood. They
months.
want
Thank you for
the
that.
revenge on this any questions side, and they've shown exactly what they're capable of. But for any questions, a marked improvement on yesterday's performance on Sunset.
Do you think he's going to win Worlds this year?
Sure.
I haven't been keeping up with League, man.
However,
I'll watch like.
Listen, it only gets better for
the
them,
last
right?
3
It
games
only
of
gets
Worlds,
better. This
but
was the worst
haven't
map
really
that they were going to
kept up
face
with
into. They managed to get on to 6, yes. Their attacking side looked very lackluster and almost zero promise. But
Is
it
the
can't
stream
get
loud?
any
It might be
worse,
quite
and we
loud.
see this time and time again in these,
I turned it
whether
down
it be a
slightly.
grand final or a lower bracket
Respecto,
final.
thanks so
that
much for the Prime. Appreciate the
once you
14 months.
face
Gonna watch
that
EMEA
diversity
Ascension.
right
I'll
at the
watch
very bottom,
I watch the
you can only
playoffs.
go
Well,
up.
I'll watch like it's a little different in the EMEA, right? I'll probably watch the
Questions for any
semis.
questions. Is it gonna be that
I might
uphill
watch
rise,
some
or
of
is
the
it
stuff
DRG just
before
running the
that.
train? Because
We'll see
last
like
time
what
these
I'm
two
doing in the
teams
day and
played,
stuff.
it was a victory for any questions on
I don't know if I haven't even downloaded it. I have the invite just
sitting.
sitting there.
A one-sided victory, a 14-12.
I'll do it at one point.
Time win. It went the distance, and this was without Vukashu having one of those monstrous performances like we've seen in this map 1. So I'm definitely scared.
It's fully
for
open
this
now.
Any
Oh,
Questions
really?
squad.
Yeah, I think that we mentioned it.
I
in
saw
the
there was
pre-show,
like
it's
some
certainly something
so there
that
was
has
something
to
where
be
they're looking
answered
for like
as
a
we
new
head to the
FPS.
Can
What was it?
Vukashu
They were looking for
bring the
jobs
form
for a new
that we've
FPS
seen
game or
from them
something?
here on Sunset into that Ascent? Or will it be a case of history
gonna be
kind of
interesting.
repeating
I don't know what
itself
that
in any
is.
questions? Bringing things back and shutting him
I can't
down
imagine they'd be
fully,
making a
but
new game unless it's just like a
if my head was to tell
battle
me anything
royale
based
thing
off
on
of
the
what we've
side.
just seen, DRG look like they're in top form and showing why they should be the top dogs.
And
They
look,
tell me
yes,
you want some.
Vukashu, great game, but Spirits, Ackerman,
Extraction shooter in Valorant mod. Wait, what do you mean extraction shooter? Like you have to get out of somewhere? Like the new meta? Isn't that similar to what that game is that everyone's playing at the moment? Arc Raiders and stuff? Dude, I was watching that Arc Raiders game yesterday. That's not for me, man. Like I like a PvP game, but the 1v1ing in that game looks horrendous.
Like you can see the camaraderie between the team there, so I just love I don't even think they're
Like
telling
Tarkov.
any
Dude, how would you
questions
do
to
that
stand
in
up. I'm
the
pretty sure
Valorant
they're
world?
telling their own team to stand up and get in the hype. I love it. It just looks so fun, like being part
Dude,
of that
surely
squad looks like
BR of
they're
this
having
game
fun.
would go massive
and like
in
I was talking about
comparison.
just before those comms came up, it's not Vukashu
there's
just
other
being
games
that
that
monster
popular,
all the
really.
time. Yes, they had some monstrous rounds, but Ackerman,
Lou,
huge
you with
performance
the
on their
Prime,
attack
thanks so
side,
much for the 16
Spirits
months.
as well. And these two players really stepping up, and this is what DRG needed. We can't just have it be a one-person band. Everybody's got to contribute, and the fact that Ackerman went from lower down on the scoreboard to MVPing the map, just that second half, really just wanted to showcase
okay,
what
chat.
they can offer.
Let's take a little
I
bit
was
of a
about
break.
to say, I was like,
We'll
Ackerman
be
get
back in 2
MVP.
minutes.
That took me by surprise. I know we'd hyped them up at several moments, but it's certainly not what I would have went. But I mean, you just look at the ACS that comes through: 283, 283 for Vukashu, 271 for Spirits. In any other game, any three of them win that, right? Let's be fair. In any other world, any of them pick that one up. And on the flip side, 289 for Yuzhan, showing that they were the best player in the lobby in terms of that aspect, and they want to make sure that as we head to this next map that they can continue that one up. But things do get a little bit different on Ascent, so I'm excited to see if any questions can kind of bring that battering ram back that DRG have clearly just hit them with and knock them back one a peg.
And I feel like any questions kind of was being read so well by DRG. Every time we came out of a timeout, any questions were like, okay, we're going to do a big set piece play. We're going to do a big rush into sight. And DRG just knew it was coming. And every single time had the members in the right position to just counter that play and be that one step ahead of any questions.
Yeah, and I think that's naturally going to come when you're playing a typically retake heavy sort of set strat book, right? You know that this team doesn't really want to fight heavily off the bat, so you know they're going to give up the space and they're going to play together as a team. And it seems like DRG have made that adjustments coming off of the back of the first time these two teams played up, and obviously taking some lessons from Rare Atom. But the questions really do come through on this map that's coming up next on Ascent, and we will be back after this break to answer all the questions that we have on Any Questions.
Oh, what was the next map? Ascent, right? They won Ascent last time. DRG won double pistols. Should be a 1-1. You had an idea for the Icebox return. A defensive veto. Can a defensive veto zap the Viper mid orb every round? Yes. Same similar theory of bind. But I imagine before Icebox comes back in, they'll change it. I think you just change the map. The map changes were too well received for them to not do that on more maps. Did you see the rumors of Sean going back to 100 Thieves? Yeah. I think that'd be cool.
Welcome back to your VCT.
I think the watch party venture,
Ascension,
the CS paid out as like well as he thought it would as well. So
and I'm still joined by the Snow Spy as we get ready to take on Ascent in this best of 5. Snow, any questions? Having lost that first match up 1-0, look to bounce back on a map that they made marks on before against this DRG team. But the question is, do you believe?
Did you see the agent tier list from JK, Wendler, and Anders? No,
if you've just woken up and missed map number 1, it was on Sunset, a 13-6 victory.
Those guys know what they're talking about, though, so I imagine it's pretty good.
When it came to that defensive half, and now going on to Ascent, and a little bit of an interesting composition from DRG. The Clove coming out from
Clove Omen.
I haven't seen
Clove Omen Vice. Dude, what's going on here? We got Vice Chamber comp, and then we got a Clove Omen.
Obviously, like I said, address some issues that they might have seen and deciding to maybe play. I mean, I want to say it's a slightly more aggressive, but it's really not. It's going to be quite a different take on how they want to play this map.
I mean, it's interesting.
Old patch,
to me,
yeah, it's old patch.
Maybe it's just a sign of they just want Ackerman to to keep up the pace of trying to go for these kills, trying to
they're already
really
playing
frag
this in
out.
China. It's a weird comp.
Right? That Clove did come out. Ackerman had an okay performance.
The boss mine with the tier 1, thanks so much for the 9 months.
You know, we'll have to see if it's something that works out in this one, because they're running back that strat yet again. And
yeah, I mean, just let them frag out.
If the first map was anything to go by, they are feeling a lot better about this matchup.
I'm curious to how this one's going to go.
I mean,
for sure, because it's a different composition.
Just like if the Clove can frag out, it's probably pretty good.
I was going to say it's the same composition as the last time these two played,
some
but
freedom.
It's a peak by flexing right there that is going to be their demise.
They do the one way that drops a little bit at the back and then walk all the way through. Force them to go fast into a chamber.
Just trying to split towards this B site, but it is where
I mean, there's a big duel on B main that decides the round in a sec.
The agent might not be on this side of the map, but their utility definitely is. With a combination from this Any Questions side, it's just forcing DRG back into a corner.
Boss mine, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the 9 months.
To be taken, but they want to try and go further, peeking in to that stretch, and it's Danny that picks up the 2K, making sure that spike is sealed and delivered. And now this fight becomes even harder, but it is Vukashu and Akaman, the MVPs from that last matchup. Left in 2
Hello,
versus
Bacon.
5.
Mate, you're one to talk, Pecan. What have you been doing for the past month?
Start with a couple picks, a couple quick kills. A headshot is a good way to give yourselves a bit of hope, but picking up that spike is going to be difficult with so many people watching. And now this round, pretty much nigh impossible, even for a player the caliber of Vukashu.
A 1 versus 4 identifies where the first one is, but with 14 seconds left, it's a
that's nice. You're
task,
nice and early as well.
Picks up the 3K.
I mean, these guys won this map last time, losing double pistols. So
the last matchup, Snow, with Any Questions, getting that first pistol on the board. They'll be looking to recreate the first 3 and then making a marked improvement after that.
And it's Any Questions being 1 step ahead in this pistol round knows that DRG.
What duelists will be picked for pro play after the new patch?
Just looking to contain.
Or duelists, maybe.
Now in this second round,
I would imagine most team go for double controllers with the new patch, but Yoru's still incredibly good. Neon's still great. Waylay's still unbelievable.
Questions being asked.
Ray's still decent.
DRG, Vukashu that comes up.
Jet makes a little bit more sense now as well.
Yoru off the angle as well, but still has to be cleared out. Meanwhile, on the other side,
pretty much all of them.
The Vices go head to head, and it's AQ who come out on top. But with all this chaos, it's.
I don't think you'll see the Yoru pick rate decrease much.
Don't know where this team are.
They didn't change anything that was good.
Exploratory march out onto
like
A side.
All they did was nerf the ult for ranked, basically. And your flash is 0.25 less or something low. Nothing. They didn't really touch Yori that much.
Ready and just being greedy.
Good pro play.
No way, they didn't spot it, they didn't see it, and it's a no scope from Spirits that puts DRG in the advantage. And now this round is theirs to win. Danny and Simon are 2 versus 4, but the weaponry isn't in their favor. It's only a bulldog to use. It's Spirits gets a 4K, redeeming DRG.
Okay, well that's insanely rough, dude.
He spoke about the villain or the redemption arc
this pack
that was going to be coming out, and I think that's
I mean that one's
by Spirits.
But what do we
up there
and what do we
saying? Bring it on! I'm here to play today, and I'm not messing around. Another 4K.
Holy bro! I mean, yeah, man.
Has had so many
Imagine
4Ks
stealing this map off them. Everyone can get one shot.
Match up and into the second. It can only spell trouble for Any Questions.
Any questions?
Bodega, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the 10 months.
But they just wanted to go aggressive again. But look, DRG
dude,
just that
2 pass and waiting as well.
2 quick kills picked up for them.
They're really on it.
The only weapon that was online for Any Questions taken out in an instant.
Seems like DRG have done their homework.
Jet dashing through trips again.
From that last series.
Gonna see Cypher picked on Haven only.
to know what to expect, and you can see AQ jumping and bounding out into mid, but it's going to be Simon who gets one, but Nick is there to stop that getting out of control, and weapons fully taken in, with DRG flipping the switch and making this one a 2-1 lead.
Pacific playoffs, yeah.
And it is not a good sign for this Any Questions squad. They start to crumble already, considering the first time these teams played, I think the first half was 8-4 or something to Any Questions. They were the team that was in the advantage, and now it's DRG being that one round ahead. Obviously not super detrimental to themselves.
Oh, then, man. Brock.
Is Brock logged into the server? We've got the Odin picked up by FFS. Let's see if they can use that to great effectiveness.
Surely not.
That Prowler tries to push off the angle.
I'm not sure about that one. Dude, two played anti-flash.
Once again, reigning supreme, and Vikashu could be on for a miracle.
Bro, these guys run at them on
defense. And
defense.
finds it as well. For Any Questions, this is an absolute calamity of the highest order.
Eco.
FFS alone with an operator.
That's
up
fine.
against Vikashu at least will come out on top, but look at the HP damage in a 4v1 now.
I feel like they're going to hunt. Yeah, they're going to start running. They do not want that operator to be online, and with how Vikashu's shooting, you want that weapon in his hands
saved
instead.
as well, and the money's completely in the bin.
Just off the back of that
it's incredibly rough start for
we'll
them.
See if they are going to keep it alive in this
like
map.
you out there just running it down on defense.
Launch it straight off the map. You don't need it. You don't need it. Buying Outlaw, it's going to do the exact same job in this next round with the armor buys that can come through from the side of Any Questions.
It just wins the 1 versus 1 against an op. Like, why even spend the extra money when you can just put an Outlaw in Vikashu's hands?
Point exactly. Look, Any Questions, despite getting that opening pistol round, have to call a timeout at this pivotal round. They're 3-1 down. Their money's not going to look great. Their confidence is not going to look great. They're getting bashed in
Ash in the
every
YouTube chat, by the way. Hello.
scenario.
Hello.
Anytime you think something's favouring them, I mean, that was a 3v1 peak eventually. It was going to come out of main into facing Vikashu, and somehow he came up with 2.5 bodies.
Yeah, and pretty much if he had any other secondary weapon, probably gets that 3rd kill as well. I mean, the fact that they found the shot, it is just right now pure dominance in the last few rounds from DRG. They are looking good. They are feeling confident. They are finding the picks that they want, and they are just letting Vikashu do Vikashu things on the side. They're saying, okay, the 4 of us are going to go towards one site, and Vikashu, just kill everyone else, please.
It's literally that ass-fast strat that you spoke about, right?
Double Bucky. The double Bucky, and the person that has the ult isn't got the double Bucky, so we're not seeing an ult.
Going to be maxed out. Why risk giving them?
I'll look one-shot everyone again.
I mean, it's
when does the roster menu usually end during off-season?
You can continue that small investment.
Christmas, man.
And pick up the kills just
maybe a week before Christmas.
When it's Vikashu, doesn't really matter.
Yep.
But by the end of November, stuff is pretty much done. There'll be like 4 teams maybe that haven't.
In this round, actually. I'm pretty much the only person with a long-range weapon. The bait for Simon is there, but the shot will not land.
Dude, these guys are very impatient on defense.
Now, Any Questions, just kind of gonna have to take this as almost like a secondary timeout. Hope that DRG plays a little bit slower. They can assess the situation. They can talk a little bit more about how this game's been going on. Kind of reassess what they want to do for the rest of this half.
And how has this game been going along, Snow? But I mean, for DRG, great. Yeah, exactly. There's not much to discuss.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, the double Bucky back aside here
commit all your resources into stopping
a
that
lot of
main
potential
of DRG.
Oh boy!
Or if you want to try find that one player that's going to be isolated and really just force
Danny,
out a trade there and
just don't
play
die.
For that retake, which
your team has a good chance.
For them well on Sunset, but so far
no way, Prowlers doesn't check this. Oh god.
This could be scary though, I tell you. 2 players sat here with Buckies facing the same way. Boom, there goes 1.
Oh,
boom,
god.
there goes 2.
15 seconds.
Right back on. But there's Akiman.
Okay, a
there's
rifle
Spirits.
in hand. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just Judge there, but 10 seconds, Reggie. Only 10 seconds to work with. And Spirits has no health. The spike is going to be tapped. The shock dart could be enough.
So
the
close.
lineup isn't there.
You got one more.
Just saved someone. It's shotgun.
Someone save the HP.
Now.
No.
Peeks out, just trying to find the kill.
Oh, man.
But the shorty is better.
They should have won it. The double Bucky back of B though, like it.
in a match
Has he
where
won that?
inches will win. It's mere centimetres on the shock dart that misses, causing the round to fall back into DRG's favour. But just as we're lambasting how bad this game is looking for AG, they somehow pull out a miracle and turn this round into very much the winnable situation.
Rough.
And that shotgun blast missing by pixels right there. But now,
the fast.
operator
Fast Euro up short.
Didn't find anything in that last round that they
this
had
gets
to
weird.
open. But hopefully this time they can make something
Yeah, well, they literally know his wine. Dude, I will say, even if DRG don't win this round, they've done their homework well. They know what's going on majority of the time.
For any questions.
That's a great paranoia, just creating the distance.
Right, he
again,
insta-smoked this guy off as soon as they cleared over towards A
side. Not expected to be up in that so high angle, and as Vikashu peeks through, keeps this one in a manageable situation.
You've got your ult if you want to just...
Flexing trying to spray through the smoke, gives Simon that 3k, and now Spirits in a 1 versus 3 left alive. If anyone can do it, it's got to be this player right here.
Big ass though. Once again, has to find a situation where they can isolate 1 versus 1s, but against an operator, it's not really a strat that you want to go for. Flash.
I mean, you can at least go for damage though.
Has an inkling that maybe someone could
Big
be
flash,
behind them, but they would be incorrect. Another flash to use, peeks out the smoke, finds one and a second, and with 24 seconds left.
Oh, guys, he's got so much time, and the chamber hasn't heard him.
Will the timing be there? John, could just peek around this corner, but no.
He thinks he's pushed off short.
Spirits full confidence that nobody is on this site, and they would be right.
Ah, he doesn't win this one as well, surely.
I love the use of the TP as well to cross, knowing that it could be an operator watching the angle. Plays it safely, will now peek through, will now find the kill, and Spirits steps up, and every single time they get asked any
they can't be losing that one.
You can't be losing that one. This test has been passed with flying
How did the guy in short not kill
colours.
him?
Back to school you go.
And a bit of crowd work there as well, standing up, and they're taking something out of the Any Questions playbook, getting hyped, standing up and trying to destroy their confidence.
Oh, he whiffed,
I think
bro.
we spoke about this before this match
Oh, he
started.
really
We spoke about
whiffed.
the difference in
Oh, my
experience, and
goodness.
right now, DRG are showing when their back's against the wall, they will show up.
Dude, I had like four, 5
Just
bullets.
have no answer back from that, from Spirits pulling that one out. You're at an all-time low. Not talking about the musical bands, no. I'm talking about the pits of despair.
Spirits? I mean, Spirits has been mad, and we haven't even seen 2 maps yet.
Again,
we haven't even seen the end of the second map, and he's just non-stop clutching. He's doing it on the fast one too.
Weaponry taken away, not that there was much for Any Questions, and they're just trying to be greedy, just trying to peek through, trying to make any kind of magic happen, but with so many smokes on site, it could maybe favor the shorter range that Any Questions would want to fight around with the weapons that they have.
And they're scared of Buck, he's back to sight now.
Takes the site swiftly, cleanly. The spike will go down, but already Any Questions trying to contain, trying to force their way in.
A year later, I would tune in for playoffs, like semi-finals kind of stuff. Unless in like tomorrow or something, I'm a bit freer.
Smoke and find themselves 2 kills, but it's the agents back on DRG that continue this flood.
Like maybe some of the knockout games to watch as well.
Slowly walking down that catwalk on lane, gets taken through, and DRG just do not look like they've got any method to slow this victory down.
Current playoffs, yeah, but it's like 4 qualify right to semi-finals.
Put a bit more focus onto getting Yuuzhan into good positions early on in these rounds.
You see the T1 and EDG, their entire coaching staff has been removed.
An aggressive angle and look for
I saw that.
DRG's doing a great
I can
job
understand
of
it.
avoiding
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think that's just off the merit of them knowing where this player is. It's Any Questions not putting enough effort into getting them into these forward positions.
Yeah, 100%. And you can see they're trying to be a little bit more aggressive this time. Coming out of B, the recon dart has to get destroyed.
Dude,
they're so close to this wall.
the change-up is to go more
A
aggro.
double peek comes through.
One of the most aggro defenses we've ever seen. They're more aggro.
Pay off on the aggression to pick up a
get
triple kill.
spanked.
And Spike down as well. Flexen does have that from the shadows. Could teleport to pick it up if needs be.
Have I seen Envy? I watched a bit of Envy last night.
If they can just find themselves a kill.
They're a bunch of lunatics, man. They're a bunch of lunatics that are very good with their agents.
You know, I don't mind that, especially with how DRG have been playing. When you know that you could be giving yourselves a kind of 1 versus 2 scenario that can't guard that spike, just go back, play at home base. We almost reset the round for yourselves, right? At least you knew where the spike was, but now you can defend that site, play the numbers in your advantage, play time in your advantage, and put the pressure back onto DRG.
The scary thing is, though, DRG.
Extra Inspire got heavy nerfed. I mean, Inspire got heavier nerfed than Extra.
But if they can just find these kills, it all of a sudden becomes a lot more winnable.
Like, Extra can still play Euro every map.
2 chances at the 2 versus 2, right?
Inspire can't play.
The 50-50 that comes up, and right now it looks like it's going to be the first question that gets asked with Danny on a 4K.
Oh.
Akaman will try and spray it
that's
out,
a clean round, though. Maybe they can get a
swings off
decent
the
half in the
contact
answer.
and finally restores a bit of common decency for this AQ side.
Specifically enough the flash exploit that he uses a ton. Oh, really?
DRG
when you say flash exploit, what do you mean?
You see that they had members there ready to fight, but not quite able to find the shots. Didn't have the utility to really combat it, and I feel like that is where the weakness of this composition comes through. You play this Cloven Omen, you lose out a lot.
Flash change is bigger than you think. It's only 0.25, right? It's not much. Are you talking about the fact that the turn away stuff?
It's worked for them so far, but can AQ continue to find the answers? It seems like it's going to be aggression focused. Not aware of that player up at the top in Spirits, but thankfully Stanny is able to get the kill, but the spray comes through onto the clone, equalising things up.
Dude, the same time this is going on, they're pushing B main.
Everywhere! Yeah, everywhere it's people pushing aggressive and going for these fights. And you spoke about having chances for those 2 versus 2s. It's another chance for any questions to win a 2 versus 2 and find themselves around right here.
It's Hakiman that goes searching, doesn't want to make it a 2 versus 2, wants to use that ultimate, wants to get the information, and ultimately it's wasted as that Vice Steel Guardian comes in. Flexen is going to have to sprint with only a classic in hand, get away to safety, and afford this Phantom to come back online.
I love this. This timing is so good, but they're reading it. They know
I think he shouldn't have TP'd here.
Flexen doesn't even budge. They tap the spike, doesn't even think about going there.
It is doable. It is very, very doable. I think he shouldn't have TP'd, but
on the draw.
I get it.
And now any questions clawing their way back slowly.
Flashes aren't on your screen properly, they don't flash anymore.
If they are to
yeah, so they put it in line with the other flashes. I mean, to be honest, that probably is a big change.
The opportunity to make it happen, right? Vikashu, who was always winning those fights over on that B site, is starting to lose the faith, is starting to give AQ a manual back into it, and it's this aggression that we didn't see from them.
I just find that change is so weird, man. I still can't get over some of their changes.
That DRG are
like, I think even if you like the patch and you understand what they want you to fight on site, have more gunplay, I think you just still gotta look at like some of the changes and be like, why? Like changing the breach, like nerfing all the stuff with the breach and then improving his flash once the flash hits.
The sniper is here, missing the ulti and gets the knife. What a way to get a kill.
In pro play, no one gets hit by that flash, so it's pointless changing.
Has Simon locked in a corner. Ackerman here to
support. Bro, what are some of these rounds? This poor observer, by the way. Every single round, there is 2 fights happening at the same time.
For any questions after that.
He just has to pick and choose.
You just know the second that knife comes in, everyone just hands off keyboard and mouse. Just up. Guys,
did you watch FNS's interviews and discussions with the devs? No, I didn't. But I imagine I saw some clips of it, which just like they say that this is like a baseline and they can change some of their teams, they can change some of their agents. But it's like, mate, we had a good baseline. Why do we need to? Why do we need to hard reset when we had a better baseline?
They were going to find a way back in.
I don't think there's much that they could say that would give me like too much hope.
No straight up aggression this time, but you do see
it just felt like a really out of
position with a bucket.
It felt like a really out of touch update.
As the Prowler gets destroyed, you have to believe that there's going to be some bait.
Like all they did, in my opinion, was just piss off a good amount of their player base.
I love this.
Anyone that likes Gecko, pissed off. Anyone that likes Breach, pissed off. Anyone that likes Cypher, pissed off.
It's going to lead to Simon's death. And DRG still wants to go here, even though they're not winning these fights. They're not finding the angles. But eventually the trades
Anyone that likes
come out at a net
trying to help their team in ranked,
2 rifles
annoyed.
online for any questions. An even round, another 2 versus 2. And this fight is so important. But flexing,
they just took away so much like all of this self-sustain on the agents that were meant to help people got taken away.
Already noted. What can they do as they peek their way down? Spirits has so much utility left online as well. Same for flexing. He peeks and sees 2, and the White Swing
Spirits
does
has been
one,
unbelievable, by the way.
Not able to get the control
Guys
for
just
the second
everything.
as DRG continue to add to this lead. But Snow,
this dry run free smokes.
Value,
yeah, I mean
right?
this whole game's scrappy, but
let's use our
I expected.
I
came in prepped for
let's
this, man.
Play this smart. Let's try Fnatic and
knew it'd be
wait
like
till
this.
10 seconds before we hit the down. No, let's everyone send it down.
I mean, AQ are running it down on defense.
On top. This is pure raw
with a chamber vice.
They're just prepping for the next patch. Initiators get gutted. They say we don't care about utility anymore. This game is about gunplay. But still, a lot of smokes flying back and forth. A lot of confusion on these site takes, and it is DRG thriving in that chaos.
Yeah, DRG thriving, AQ barely surviving. But who will come out on top in the end? You know, it's not a sprint, Snow. It is that marathon in a best of 5.
For the game would be in a fine,
to get themselves into
be in a fine spot with some
right
nerfs. Yeah, I would love to
get a map number 2
know,
on the board.
I'm living in a dream world.
I don't
think they need to do too many changes.
It's going to be addressed to prevent any more flooding coming in, and it's AQ that remain on top here.
Moving forwards as well, Nick's in this corner by Logs. Maybe could be a powerful position. Spirits is asked to back away, and the teleport over
and the Omen got out of there.
All alone. No TP to get
Boy,
out.
he did good to get one. Wait, this is actually really doable. Yeah, go aggro, try to get a pick.
Before Veggie, a flexing 1 versus 3 is what would have to happen.
Now, how do you want to play it? Get a pick or go behind
I won't
them?
be surprised if it falls through for DRG's side. He's got the timing. He can hear all the steps. All the
this was nice
world,
from them, though.
Not prepared for
2
DRG
making
to
sound,
at the
1
end.
waiting for the timing.
Maybe
that
felt a little bit overconfident that they'd crossed that path, and AQ take this to 8-4.
And it's interesting because now you have to deal
Watching
with
Game Changers champs? Yeah, for sure.
Cashew on defense again. This aggression that can come out from DRG. And on Sunset,
who do you want to win Americas? I don't mind too much. From what I saw yesterday, Envy looked very fun to watch. So probably Envy at the moment from what I'm watching.
It's got to look a little bit better.
They just look crazy.
You talk about the last time these two teams played up against each other.
They're just mechanically very good. A lot of aimers.
Sides, right? So this is nothing new. They've been here before DRG winning 8 attacking rounds when they faced up.
They're not scared to make
so did any questions.
To make plays.
So realistically, it did look like DRG were making that marked improvement. They'd changed up the strats, they'd adapted, but that sort of aggressiveness that came from AQ allowed them to get back into position where they were able to take it to overtime last time and ultimately come away with the win. So although they might be feeling down,
I think Vito will be picked on every map. Most maps, I think Vito will be at least played by some teams. I'm not saying it's a must pick, but it's a strong agent. They need to put the cooldown. They need to put the cooldown in line with everything else. It doesn't make sense that.
Yeah, that would be a good start as well.
Doesn't make sense that every cooldown goes to 60 seconds apart from the new guy. Like take his cooldown down as well. Like, you don't want me to have 3 bits of util for all the stages? And why has the new guy got 3 bits of util that can zap everyone's util? Like, even though you wait 60 seconds for your util to be up, this guy's probably got his little orb to zap it.
Caliber of players they are facing against. These are people that have been to the highest stage, that have been to champions, that have battled against the very best that this region has to offer. And so, yes, it's quite simple to say win the pistol, win a few rounds.
Blame Caedrel.
It's difficult.
It's not
when you
Caedrel's
are
fault.
looking across the stage and you see someone the likes of Vukashu, someone the likes of Spirits and Ackerman staring straight back at you.
Not just staring, shouting, telling you to sit down and leave. That's when it comes in, the real mental game.
Cross, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 29 months as well, bro. Thank you for doing
But they will tell you
Johnny
to
Bravo,
shut
what the
down
hell?
as well. But here it comes, a 5-man
Surely not.
pressure over towards
2% too close to my bunks.
See that first point of contact, drops the smoke and wisely backs off. But with the utility,
I mean, the Omen Flash is good, bro. The Omen Flash was real good.
Couple kills and continuing that trend, but Simon is there to
Simon,
equalize
mate,
things
kind of
up.
have to win this at 4-8.
And a reload, going to try to close the door, but Vukashu has the timing. It's just
Bro, this is meant to be their best map as well. This is like the best chance of winning a map, and they're getting absolutely wrecked. But dude, their defense made no sense. They ran it down on defense with a chamber vice from the get-go as well. Then called a timeout to double down and do the same thing, just more of it towards B main. TJ Infinity, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 5 months.
Maybe it's reverse from the.
Like, if you were gonna play this,
right?
if you were gonna do what they did, why are you playing this comp? It reminds me of Talon did a similar game this year.
You know,
I don't know if I've
But they
heard
ran
that
it down with
strat.
double
It's not
sentinel.
normally in the playbook.
put yourself in a disadvantage and then come back even more.
But here's another scary prospect. How about peeking into Vukashu's Outlaw?
How about not?
Yeah, I'd rather not commit myself to that kind of fate, but it's not even Vukashu that you have to worry about.
Ivy,
in this
hello,
map,
mate.
Because if you look to your
Thanks so much
to
for
your
the 10
bottom
months
right
as
of
well, bro.
screens, Spirits 21-6, monstrous performance.
Dude,
so
Ivy, you
far,
must be
and
gutted,
carrying
man.
on that momentum
They
they
actually
had from the
gutted
first
your
game.
agent.
I feel like maybe they're a little bit upset that Ackerman got the MVP in that first one, so they're making sure there's no doubt in this second match who the MVP is.
Yeah, it was stolen from them, so they had to pick up that judge. They want to be the executioner in this round. But unfortunately for him, no one is going to give up that challenge as they all push down into garden, looking to plant a successful attack. And so far, they've managed to get 2 kills, 1 kill even onto flexing, but they have got a little bit of space.
Oh, dude, it shoots so fast, bro.
Vukashu's Outlaw, man.
Nilo, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 16 months.
But GRQ
Miss
only
Pinky
a
as well.
classic.
Thanks so much for the prime as well.
As
Thanks for the 7 months.
Could try to find a timing, but Nick
You've been
has
playing
found
Waylay
them
Phoenix?
hiding away in that corner,
This is what I'm
from a
saying,
fight.
chat. This is what I'm saying about this
DRG
patch, man.
has
We got
taken
Ivy in
complete
chat,
control.
the biggest
Any
Gecko
questions, I
believer.
wouldn't be surprised if we see that
He's
second
trying
point
to
used
play
just
trying to
try
play
redeem some kind of
Gecko,
mental
trying to help the
composure.
team out,
Yeah, and remember, this
trying to get some support util.
AQ's map pick, right?
Agent gets
After this,
completely
they head
wrecked,
to Haven
and now they're having
in
to
the third
use
map, which is
Waylay
which DRG
Phoenix.
want to go.
Just
Wasn't a map that
just
was played in the last
who
2
cares,
times.
man? Just selfish,
They
just
played
send it.
together, So DRG will be feeling very confident now that they've got themselves onto double digits. But for AQ, they have some guns.
It
in their
doesn't work
hands.
with Vito being in the
They
game
have a
as well.
chance to
Yeah,
find it through, but
he
it's a
got
big
he got double
gap
nerfed.
that's between them right now that they need to close. But they have to start it round by round, 1 by 1, and it's this one where they're forcing their way up onto mid.
Gecko actually
It's
the
where
worst
they have to
agent in
be
the
that
game
first
right
point
now.
of contact.
They've learned their lesson. They've bought armor. They don't quite want to deal with
I'd be
Vukashu
up
and
there.
that Outlaw to the full extent at the least. Trying to nerf that one a little bit and avoiding heading that way just at the
Arbor?
moment.
Yeah, but all the smokers got nerfed. So Harbor got
Squad to maybe commit to
Arbor
one
got
of
a
these
bit better
sites.
in his
3
category.
members going towards B as well.
Breach.
They still have a strong hold towards this garden position.
Breach is up
The
there.
ping was coming out pointing into spawn as if they want to make a playthrough there or worried that
Clove? Nah,
might
dude,
be coming
Clove's
from that way,
Clove's
asking
are right
to be
now. I'm
held.
telling you.
Yes, they've
Clove
made some
for ranked
space,
as
but
well,
they
and Clove's
haven't
always
really
gonna be
gone anywhere
decent.
with it. See now that spike starting to head into market.
How would
but
you nerf
this
the
door
Outlaw? I would put the
has to be
second
dealt
shot.
with,
It takes a
has to
little
be
bit longer.
redone to give
I
up
would at
some
the very
information to
least,
at DRG
very
that
very
players are still
small
there.
nerf. At the very least,
All
it
the
does
time.
125 damage.
Just the timing not quite good enough. But now
So just
it's
for
a
those
peek
little
through, the
nuance,
perfect
like
position from
rounds where
Simon
like
to
you
cut off
slightly
the
clip a
rotates,
wall,
but
or someone
Vukashu
took
still
10
on site.
bit of
Ackerman
damage.
here as
I don't
well.
want it to
These
kill
two
those people.
players were so effective in the first map, but they can't
Like
do
even
anything right
just the
here.
smallest
And it is
nerf.
finally, any questions giving themselves around that they should win. A 1 versus 3 for Nick. This
But I think they just want all guns to be powerful.
Breaker. This would be something that any questions.
I think they're scared about nerfing the guns because then the util becomes too good. They really own themselves, man. What was the line they said at the beginning?
Yes, it has a
where they don't want utility to kill people.
It doesn't even get to check. The first one is
like that first line that they said when the game came out about Project A.
The round comes in and EQ
precise gunplay. Not even precise gunplay.
Like that's a round of time and not overly.
That's where they said something about util.
I mean,
utility doesn't kill. Yeah, I think they said that, right?
The Cashews looking down there. The flash.
In Project A, shooting matters.
It's a round that's unfortunate for
Dude,
DRG,
it still
but
matters.
A round that they can't afford to let keeping on.
They're just like so stuck. They're so stuck in that.
Now it looks like any questions off the back of
They're so stuck like 5 years ago. Like, damn, why do we say this?
Players over towards A want to establish complete control of this side of the map. But you've always got.
Wait, off the barrier? Where's this one go?
We've got
to the box.
Creeping up
they fake TP'd before their smoke hit. Ah, it's just crap, isn't it?
Has managed to stop them in their tracks, and now they're gonna have to find some magic, but it's gonna be for nothing.
They fake TP'd before the smoke came. Like, sure, this idea is actually pretty good. I would say an 8 out of 10 for idea. Execution of this is a solid 1 out of 10. We fake TP. And then 1 second, 2 seconds smoke comes down where the fake TP would be. So you literally look at the area, go, yeah, fake TP. Now it's just a bunch of agents that can't get through the choke point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, 11-5 for DRG.
That was rough, man.
Reads that scoreboard. 2 rounds away from getting map number 2 under
Shawanati with the
belt
2-1,
as well.
thank you with the 19 mums.
Any questions? Well, they certainly have a lot of questions to be answered if they want to give themselves a chance to get into that grand final for a rematch against Rayratum. But at this moment in time, you would have to
did
see
the Omen maybe just
pulling away with this matchup.
The Omen with smokes in the wrong order.
Battling for this mid control so far. Utility thrown back and forth. They know that there's players there. They're just not sure how many. The peek through the smoke. Let's Flex and know that maybe they should run away. Closing the door, giving up that part of the map because they know that there's a player in spawn watching, waiting, ready to spring the trap if needs be.
Yeah, what I did like from AQ there was waiting for that Yoru TP timing to go down so that they could kind of get into that space unchallenged and save what little utility and weaponry they have for the fights that come later on. And you can see it now as they push through into this spawn area. They're just going to try and sprint down and cause this fight onto Spirits, but that's not a player that you overly want to challenge. But peeking in at the side could be the answer.
This is one of their better rounds, though.
And the rest of the site starts to fall apart.
I was going to say, the luck of the chamber in the smoke here is pretty nice. Nice shot.
Cleans up 2 players rushing them down. And with not much time left, Yuzhan forced into a terrible situation. And DRG now 1 round of being 2-0 up in the series.
That was their best round, to be honest, on attack.
You just have to feel for any questions, right? It's not even a tactical problem that they're coming through. I feel like a lot of their ideas are working.
Ah, this was a good round.
It just comes back to the point that you've made before. Once you deal with one of DRG,
new patch did nothing for ranked.
Absolute shooters.
It wasn't a patch for ranked.
A 2 versus 1 on site there. And yes, you have the lower weaponry, but Akiman
it just went a bit over the top.
Comes out on top, unscathed, bringing up a 2 versus 1 to then leave everything back in their favor. And you can just see the look of defeat on these players' faces, asking what more they can do. They're doing what they're told. They're doing what they need to. But they're just coming up against a brick wall that is unsmashable.
And I feel like sometimes it's they're doing the right thing.
Watch
But
Emi today? Nah, not today. We'll watch when it gets to like the semis, a little bit deeper in. Maybe some of the knockout games.
It was one person swinging, and then as the shots were
As the
landing,
Clove comp winning.
Swung out.
I mean, AQ might as well have played a Clove of how they played their defense, though. It would have made more sense.
And find a way to really synergize this squad together.
Feels like they want to do another large adjustment patch before next season. Oh, there'll be another patch. The one thing that hasn't happened yet is every year so far they've added something. We haven't had the thing that they've added yet, and that's normally a big patch. So in theory, there's another patch coming as well. And from what people are saying about the FNS thing, it looks like there's probably another patch also.
Then this round would be the ending one if it doesn't happen to come through, but they are just trying to push the pace for Spirits. Answers in turn, back and forth trades across the map. Danny has no escape route, had to win that fight and does not manage to do so.
This guy's doing great, man.
Waiting 1-for-1 trades as well, but it's still DRG having the numbers.
The Harbor patch? Yeah, it'll be the Harbor patch.
To be activated. Spirit
but
says,
they'll add something into the game, right?
Alone, this map. Don't
Outlaw, regen armor. They do one every year.
They're probably not going to get their 30 bomb.
No, they give Simon a chance here to clutch up. But Vikashu and Flexing on full HP. Simon dwindled down to 30, but for Simon's favour,
watch the China finals tomorrow. Yeah, we'll watch the China finals tomorrow.
Site they choose, but so little information on where these players are held. It's going to make it difficult. And
but
as
they absolutely wrecked them.
Flexing
this was meant to be the closest map. This is the map that they won last time.
Fashion, they answer the critics back.
Dude, this whole defense
is
just
like was just a fluke, a chink in their armor, but they're certainly right back at it.
Why? Why would you get this far and then play a defense like this? Like, imagine if Sean Garris was still watching games, man. He'd be going crazy at this one.
Some of it is just, you spoke about the amount of shooters that DRG has. Yep. Spirit's monstrous performance here, and it's. Yes, we know that this player can pull out these performances.
He will be, that's true. Do you reckon he'll start streaming again as well?
Ashu is firing, Spirits is firing, Ackerman is coming through and just landing some insane shots. There is no
Zoman Clove good, or is DRG just better? A DRG would just way better here. Most people would have won against AQ when they play this, though.
Yeah, I think are going to be looking at that
if you go back and you just literally skipped through and just watch the first 10 seconds of AQ's defense, you'll just understand. I mean, look at these highlights, man. Look where they're getting the kills and look at the time on the board.
For DRG's side, they're showing marked improvements from the first time
they did that every round.
Played up in the upper semis, and right now they're swiftly becoming favourites to get back into VCT.
And I just love
the way that they're Shiro's stats? Nah, not the moment. Shiro's always been great though.
To almost take so
Did you see Lovel's take on Clove? What's Lovel's take on Clove?
It's very much a VCT
to play Clove in VCT because the rest are worse. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. But Clove will be getting nerfed because it's like a 54% win rate or something in ranked. And any agent that is above like a 51%, they start nerfing. Can't be that high win rate. Nah, not this round, man. They're bad maps where Viper is a bad choice. Is a smoker. Is a second smoker? Not really. Is it primarily smoker? Pretty much all of them. Apart from my smokes and Breeze. Viper's too good for pro play. And the nerf didn't make sense, man. Again, I just think they missed the mark. I feel like they miss the mark all the time. Because you got Omen smokes 10 seconds, you got Astra smoke 10 seconds, and then Viper smoke. If you're gonna bring it in line, you would do your fuel is like less, right? The fuel can't be done for long enough, but instead they do less damage. That really, if you look at it, doesn't make too much changes.
Multi kills. You know you only get a multi-kill if you get a 3K.
You sound defeated talking about the new patch. I just don't get it. It just doesn't make logical sense.
Literally,
that's my only issue.
Rounds, this player is just
like, I would say if they wanted to make everyone play on site and they wanted to do the gun changes, you still take away 30% or like 20% of that update, and it makes sense. I don't get the 30% of it. Don't get the breach stuff. I don't get the Viper enough. I don't get the Yor enough. I don't get the Waylay enough. I don't get the gun. I don't get the Stinger enough. It's not enough.
We didn't need to do them dirty, man.
I don't get the Gecko enough. I don't get the Scythe enough.
AQ are already feeling bad enough.
I don't understand. I can understand Astra enough, to be fair. I think Astra's really strong. I don't understand the Omen enough. Because, again, I don't think they targeted the right thing. And they brought everyone in line. Like, Omen's up here, and then they take down the people that are, like, who you should be playing instead of Omen.
It's safe to say that the second map was a markable improvement. The rest of the team maybe not quite as much, but that's because Spirits had killed them all.
You don't think that's 30%? I mean, it's a big patch, though.
Anybody else supposed to do anything if Spirits has killed?
You got map changes that are very good. You got majority of gun changes that are very good. And then I'm honestly okay with the recon and Fade stuff. Fade got a bit of a buff in terms of the ult. That ult change is big. 80 perma. That's a long time. In terms of your damage. Vice. Okay, great. Vice needed enough. It's a different route, but I think it's.
You just lose apparently. That's all.
I think the Vice enough's okay.
Am I wrong? Is that what we've just seen? It is what we've just seen. I'm not wrong.
But I only think it's okay because there's more outrageous stuff in the patch.
To play on Sunset, they tried being more aggressive. It got them some success. They didn't have
but
the chance
it's definitely,
to do that.
It's definitely
well,
a huge
actually,
enough.
they did, and it worked for them. So it's to be more aggressive.
Didn't the Valo devs say there'd be another big update for the end of the year? Sure.
But then when it came to the attack
sure. And I get that's like.
Fell apart, right? And we were
I get that's like their.
What we seen last time, but
that's like their. It's okay, guys. Like we're gonna do another patch. But why do a half?
As we head into this next
like why?
I'm worried. Man.
Why would I release something that is this? Why would I release something that isn't fully complete? Especially when you have a game changers tournament on this. Why not just wait until it's all good and then do a patch?
Be the deciding map right after this break.
I don't know. It's just weird. But for player feedback, mate, you just had a champs with 16 teams. Go ask them. There's your player feedback. They said unfortunate timing for game changes. Yeah, they should have delayed it. But again, I said this on Plat Chat. They don't want to admit that it's gonna be more entertaining to watch. Because no one wants to hear that. No one wants to hear we're adding a big patch into game changes. It's gonna mess up the teams, but my god, it's gonna be entertaining to watch because the game's gonna feel different. More people are gonna watch. But you don't want to tell the teams that. You don't want to tell the teams you're kind of messing with the competitive integrity because you want to have more people watch the game. But it's gonna have more people watch the game. Like it's better for game changes as a whole. It just really sucks for the teams that don't get enough time. And I do think that we asked the teams and half of them wanted to change the patch. I think that's a bit of a cop-out. Because if you offer me 2 weeks on a new patch for the biggest tournament, and everyone else has 2 weeks, I'm obviously going to say yeah. Like, I get a giant advantage over other teams. Sure, dude. And I don't take any of the blame for that, for sure. Give me the extra 2 weeks. Like, obviously teams will say yeah. If everyone had the same prep time, yeah. I don't know. It's weird at the moment. It's weird. I just feel bad for the teams. I feel bad for the teams because that's all they do, man. What do you think about the map changes on Abyss and Pulse site? Oh, they're great, dude. I think the Abyss change is better than the Pulse change, but it's still really good change. Okay, chat, give me like 2 minutes.
Whoa, did you see that? That's the DRG train steaming by, ready to get into the grand final.
The DRG train, Veggie, it's the dragon. They're riding the dragon.
Oh, the heat's too much. It's unbeatable. No, but listen,
I mean,
you talk, on you go. I'm feeling nonsense.
Look, all I'm hoping for is that any questions, pull something out the bag, because I am wanting some fire in this series. Right now, it's been nothing. The flame has been extinguished from any questions, and so far DRG has just been running over them, and I want them to fight back a little bit, you know, maybe bring out a bit of the water, extinguish this flame that Dragon Ranger Gaming has, and bring yourselves some momentum into this series. And if there's any map to do it on, it would hopefully be Haven, because we haven't seen DRG play this map, which could be a benefit, but also everything is hidden.
I mean, they also didn't play it at Champs. There's another. They had a 25% win rate throughout Stage 2 in VCT, so there is a little bit of hope for this Any Question side, right? It's not like DRG are incredible on this map. They've lost it quite a number of times, but you mentioned you want to see AQ slay this dragon. Well, I suggest they get themselves to the Heroes Guild in RuneScape, take up that Dragon Slayer quest, and finish this once and for all. Get themselves into prime position, take the head off the dragon, and start grinding this game out. I just had to get a RuneScape reference in, I'm sorry.
Janice with the prime, thanks so much for the 28 months.
Ask though to go about just finding a victory in a map where one, not super experienced, two, DRG's picked it, so you know they're feeling confident.
You think the devs will
definitely know they're feeling
reaching a cap at agents? Nah, they'll keep putting more agents out.
These first two maps have went.
You're just starting to see like more of a
I mean,
this agent similar to this agent kind of vibe.
Certainly be hard not to.
That's all we'll see.
When you're gunplay, when you've got a Julius dropping a almost 400.
They're scared of the power creep though. That's why they've done a lot of this.
In that last map, but listen, as things start off,
classic 4-1 pistol.
AQ going adventuring up and to be here.
Dude, I don't watch DRG much, but they do this pistol every time.
But look how far up DRG have come. They've got A control. They're heading out. They're quickly on the attack, and AQ are going to have to be wondering where all the players are.
Nice shots.
Danny finds an open.
Nah, he doesn't get another, surely.
Looking for more as well, but
I like this. I like this from AQ though. It's a good call to go all the way over here.
DRG are on the attack with
all the way through B over towards A.
But DRG are forced.
Don't overpeak, mate.
They're forced into a crossfire. Yusion waiting for both of these players. But it's still a 1 versus 2. Spirits, the MVP of that.
Very nice. Man, the call to go all the way through is so nice. But I wonder if they kind of know that they like to do this pistol.
Pulling out the pistol round, but this is something we've seen before from them. Let's see if they blunder round 2.
Yeah, but the one positive note there, Snow, is a point that you picked up in that last map was that they weren't swinging together, right? When it was situations of 2 versus 1s, it was individuals swinging and then the next player swinging. At least in this pistol, we get to see Any Questions swinging it together. You can see that fight coming together, and it's only one because Spirits has no angles to take, right? It is a fully 2v1. We're not giving them the ones, we're making it tough. But we've seen them fall apart before.
Oh.
They have invested heavy into this round.
He's walking the gauntlet.
Can AQ just secure it?
A Marshall on Flexen, Fukashi with that Sheriff. We've seen both these players land some shots before.
In position to take space, so they take A as well.
What they need to give
Dude, DRG does have a nice defense on every map, it looks like. Just so proactive.
From there, but any questions just taking their time, not wanting to take any risks. But if you look at your minimap, Ackerman pushed so far forwards.
He's right down. It means that DRG know pretty much exactly where this team have to be, right? You've got the footsteps that would not have been heard going through garage, Akiman holding down C, and everyone is set ready to pounce when this attack comes in. But it's going to be EQ who come out victorious, but a weapon has now been picked up. But just as soon as that, it's dropped right back to the ground. The site fully taken, min-maxing who gets the ult, and as Akiman peeks down into middle, it's a little bit messy, calling it custard cream, but GRQ gets the final kill and seals it out.
They admitted the Gecko got wrecked and they're gonna buff him.
Finally, some normality
but why do we have to?
Winning that second round as they should have.
Why do we have to go? Why do we have to do it to go through it?
Now, which is definitely a good situation to be in. And if they can maybe pull out a little bit of spice, we've seen them play slow these first 2 rounds. And I would expect maybe some kind of counter from DRG, a little bit more risk taking from this squad to really push the tempo and take control of the game.
More risk? They've pushed out of their own spawns at both times. What do you mean?
Dude, fast B.
Hey, push out faster.
Whoa. This is nice with the recon at the back as well.
Risk being taken from any questions. They know with these short-range weapons, if they can get control of B, these shotguns can really work. A Judge and a Bucky.
No way, bro. He got 3.
3 kills with the Judge, and judgment has been passed. And any questions, you are not worthy to take this.
Dude, big buy round. He buys a Judge.
The spike was planted.
It's so sick, man.
That's a positive.
Yeah, the extra money plus 250. They're gonna be happy about it.
I mean, that's why he buys a Marshall, I guess, on the round before. He's just so confident with a Judge.
That the round went the way it did, because it at least lets us talk about this game in a normal way. We no longer.
Dude, that kill at the end. He does have no idea about the third one.
In the anti-eco, you know, we finally get a
normal
nice
game?
full buy round. Yeah,
oh my
a normal
goodness.
round for map 4 for round 4.
If Danny buys a weapon. There we go. Phew, I was worried for a second that we are going to see some strange.
That's going to get chaos, man.
Normality has finally been restored in this best of 5.
Aggro A.
The pistol
with a full pass in aggro A.
And DRG picking up that first rifle round.
Keep an eye on the Omen flash.
It's all rifles in hand. Flexen's got a bulldog instead of
the Sonya, not for Ascension.
Before. A little bit of aggression prepared for this A main hit, and it's the flashes, it's the utility that comes out on top for DRG, and a triple kill is only equalised by Yuzhong getting a 3k of their own.
What is going on this round? It is pure chaos for both these teams. Utility galore, gunshots raining through. Now Spike's been picked up. We've pretty much had a full reset where we're playing the 2 versus 2
EDG Simon, yeah.
Here.
This is old EDG Simon.
They could have their pickings for any site that they want to go to, but they think potentially B would be a weakness, and they would be correct about that, considering that only 2 players on the map means they can't really hold everything.
Yeah, I thought 2 versus 2s were only at Valentine's Day. You know, the duo queues that pop up. I thought it was set for that, but it's going to be a match made in heaven if AQ can convert this one. Danny so low health. It's got to be Yuzhong that goes powerful, has the ult should things go a little bit scratch, but DRG quickly
had to design an agent or a map for Valorant. I would love to design a map for this game.
And see, Danny looks to be that first point of contact for Yuzhong to swing off, which is a smart play, baiting off their own
I probably would
actually,
go 3 sides.
The false sense of security allowed the main to be taken.
Maybe.
It's a 1-for-1
be tempted
trade.
to 3 side.
Not able to get the ace, but has given Danny the opportunity. Flexen has no idea where they are. The timing is perfect.
Damn, bro, that's a big round, man. Having crazy impact.
When their team
4 sides, okay, yeah, now we're talking.
Equalizing the scoreline now, and this is where this map gets interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I think, and that's
it would only be map. It would only be map layout. I couldn't do all of the texture stuff.
That is Yuzhong that takes that first fight, because you leave Danny alone on 30 HP in a clutch situation. you have to hit the heads, and for your opposition, they just need to hit the body once, and it's all over. But
it's a headshot anyway, you know.
Yeah, it just
only needs to hit the body. Goes for the head anyway. That's why their name's flexing. They always be flexing on these players.
Yep, the muscles are out, the gym's going, but it's back to a simple A hit for AQ. All 5 members.
5v5 retake, or is Yoro getting it?
In terms of people to worry
I
about,
love that fade eye. Oh, that fade eye is so good, man. It's a nice stun though.
I think we've got some shotguns blasting out there as well, and just
it's a hard
that,
retake.
the site's been taken.
As soon as they get that judge set up, it's done.
And yet
again, you got judge and breach damage.
Some rifles picked up as well, and Spirits with an operator, it's not going to be the best situation for them. Has access to that dimensional drift if they want to get that info.
Osamui, thank you so much. I appreciate the 37 months. Long time, bro.
This info being passed across to the team, but what will they do with this? Fukashu peeking out with an outlaw gets one, and everybody else is coming through now as well. The shorty does nothing. The operator finds a kill, but it's now flexing, left alone with that weapon.
Yeah, man, judging after plant too strong.
Will back away and save that one for the next round.
I think
they get 3 upgrades as well. It's huge round.
Spirits for that Yoru play there. He just tried to jump out of his ult while also placing
about 10 sites, but it's
down
50v50. Maybe been playing too much Battlefield.
Look, sometimes you gotta do Yoru things. Yoru things to make the magic happen, but sadly this time, not gonna be so. Preparing for the nerfs, you know, trying to make it so that so that the Yoru isn't as useful.
Sure. Any questions though? Get themselves into the lead on this Haven side. It's what you kind of expect to see coming in. At least the operator was saved, and for AQ, it looks like they're choosing the right site not to challenge into this op. The camera will reveal that information if Spirits peaks a little bit longer. But you can see AQ are kind of happy to continue to play a little bit slow. They've had that pace increase on that last round. They know the weaponry is going to be worse off for DRG, so they don't need to put themselves into situations where it kind of gives them that disadvantage.
Oh, I mean, drone should be fine, right?
Akaman is in a great position to capitalise after slowing himself.
Oops.
Yeah, definitely not the ideal position to be in. I'd love to see a bit of aggression to maybe force a player towards this operator. See if you can get an opening pick, but so far just looking to play a little bit of a trap.
Big Joel, see long man. Whoa, he hit that.
Any questions?
And they hear the Bucky, they want to force through a Bucky. Big Joel on B as well. Oh boy, he's in the cage already. Give him the sound cue.
To get a rifle, but they will not survive with it. This B site taken. Fukashu's already here though. Ultimates flying back and forth, and now Nick could be the hero if they can just find this kill. Spirits misses a shot. Unlikely of them, uncharacteristic for this player. But now with a stinger and a dream, Nick trying to find any kind of timing to get a kill.
He had such low sense. He did a full swipe of his mouse mat, and he only turned back towards sight instead of the 180.
And a must-win round. It really does just come down to Spirits missing that angle. You expect them to pick up the kills. Unfortunately for them, it doesn't.
What about a game mode where you're a team of 4, but you're all 4 of Gecko's pets, and it's a 4v4? Okay, yeah.
The very start of the whole series coming together.
Let's see it.
We just need them to keep that up and start to show why this isn't one of DRG's best maps. Show why they only have a 25% win rate in VCTCN with this. This is their best chance of continuing this series.
And it's something we didn't quite get to mention beforehand, but Simon on that bread and butter.
And kill trip on the side, no one's get a kill off of it. Another 5v5 retake.
We know that they have the skill, we know that they have the experience to make this agent really work. But a peek out from Spirits. The aggressive play.
Not sure he should be allowed to get away with that, but
off guard yet again.
They got way late ult to retake as well. Cypher needs to.
At least it's post plant. You have the spike down, you can start to turn things back.
He needs to take some space, no?
Make DRG do the hard work. Make them get back on site. Start to wait.
Okay, so the plan is to fast flood after the ult comes out. Ult goes out, fast flood.
It's not going to hit anyone, but a spike back to site, and there's the Hunter's
AQ came up with a pretty good plan here. I would say DRG gave him too much time.
The success right now, everything
they kind of got the kill and they gave him a lot of time to come up with a plan. The plan was pretty good. Two hiding where they're gonna smoke, where the ult isn't gonna hit. They're gonna fast flood over towards the site as the Sova ult goes in and stops people from running in. And so they ended up isolating one back of site. It was actually a great plan from them.
They can drop the ball. We know DRG are like a viper, waiting to strike.
Whoa.
And when their moment
God,
comes,
so
they
much.
can just turn this game around.
Did he hit 3 with his fast?
Will it be now? Will they allow this timeout to really come into fruition? DRG's first timeout of the series, Snow. The coaches finally having to earn a little bit of their paycheck, address the problems that are being seen, and
finally having to
I kind of think it is back to your point of what you said earlier on. Yes, we've seen the
like something I would flame Mini with or bacon with. Abyss, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
Any questions a little bit too much and allowing them to dictate how this pace is going to be played out. Start to turn things back into your own favour. Yes, it's defense on Haven, but you cannot allow yourselves to be only taking 2 rounds into the next half.
I think what we saw before on the past 2 maps from DRG was
actually nothing, nobody as well with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 16 months.
Unconventional play. They would find themselves in weird positions.
You expect a lack of Senti play next year with the gunning of Cypher and Vice.
A little bit too standard.
I think the option of doubles Sentinel isn't really much of a thing anymore.
Angles where they can just catch people off guard and win fights they shouldn't.
Yeah,
really I expect less Senti, but that's also to do with the maps as well. There's a lot of maps you can get away with no Senti at the moment.
With the TPs, the slows, the dashes across,
I can understand double controller.
Completely separate games at the minute.
Being
to start to see that relationship build
what
up
most teams play, like on 5 out of 7 maps.
Continues, but here's a little bit of pace. It's Spirits who takes the first contact. That was the hero rifle. That's exactly the start that you needed coming into this round.
Can you cook food, or are you cooked? Oh no, I'm beyond cooked, man. I can't do that stuff. I can put a pizza in the oven, bro. That's about it.
When it comes to this weaponry, an A stack, 3 members here, predicting that this is where any questions are going to go, and
even then, man, it might get a little bit planned, to be honest.
Waiting for them on C.
Yeah, they have the camera to try and get.
Can you cook pasta? Yeah, I mean it's just water, right?
At least once it's been shot, we'll give the information that that's where the site hit is coming. The rest of the recons now coming in starts to allow DRG to get a little bit of confidence that this is just a straight up site hit. But with the way the map's been played, there could be a lurking agent close by that you will like to worry. But look at this, they've planted for side, and they're going to try and take a little bit of space. There goes the ult, try and capitalise on it as well. Straight into window, the slow just slows things down, and now it's a brawl.
Nobody sees anything. We don't even know what's going on. We know there's kills happening. We know there's trades back and forth, and it is in fact DRG that have found themselves forward, that have found themselves the kills, and it is Spirits being the hero that the team needs yet again.
Yeah, they needed some rounds, yeah.
And it's that kind of ruthless aggression that AQ tried to show off a site to take the fight to DRG that becomes the downfall, right? It's not planted for you to take space off a site. It's planted for you to kind of hold from below, and as soon as you give up that space, you can just see DRG.
I still didn't mind it from AQ though.
Garage, we're going to get on the spike, and now you need to try and challenge back onto us. You've just used your huge breach ult, which is phenomenal at killing time and denying the spike getting diffused. Thanks for that. We appreciate it. Let's go on.
Finding the perfect scenario within the chaos, and we see there Simon, the stun to get them off the angle. They know that now there's not an operator in play. Yoru,
like the confidence.
That one in their hands. And any questions? Doesn't have mid control just yet, but Ackerman gonna back away and give.
Dude, it's nice though, the double TP agents.
Yeah, I like the attempt. It's just unfortunate that the drone catches Ackerman on the peak. It's a smart play through, but now as Danny wanders up onto A, raids into the raid boss and takes down Spirits, leaving this A a little bit weaker than before. Calls in the reinforcements.
Can flash on his head
coming through, and now that Heaven control's been taken,
what a round, man!
Only gets more difficult.
Solo won a round with a luck.
I think it's just a straight save. It's DRG not wanting to risk this round. Maybe could look to play for some exits, but it's not even worth it with the economy that any questions have built up.
Don't mind them going hunting, to be fair, if AQ wanted to get a little bit hungry and go further out, but They won't. They'll play it safe. They'll see if any aggression comes in as DRG get an unofficial timeout to kind of talk through what's going wrong, where they're finding the lack of success. But it really just came down to Danny venturing up through sewers and getting that kill that the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would be proud of through the sewers. And now they get to escape with all the weapons. But 5 left alive for AQ Snow allows them to have that mass money pit going into the next few rounds.
And now we've
lost slug towns. Yeah, maybe one day.
And how they're going to find themselves back in this series, but they've managed to do so. They've managed to find a way to shut down this DRG style of play. And is there anything that you want to see change from the DRG squad side to pull them back into this?
We're going to see map 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have this, right?
From before the timeout, right? I wanted to see them being a little bit more unconventional, like you said. Wanted to see a little bit more aggression. But it's that second wave of it, right? That they had, you see the first wave of aggression kind of taking the space, but then after that, they just kind of stood back and allowed the space to be retaken again without challenging it, without clearing any more question marks, and allowed AQ to then just stick to.
That's nice, though. This is something that I've been wanting to see for like a while.
Set out to do.
Like insta fade eye here in case anyone swings the corner, then you can have the free pathing to go up longs because no one can peek into this. Especially if you have an Odin that get insta spammed. Wait, DRG is the first team that I see do that? That's nuts.
And that is all they need to find a kill. And the spike is down on site. There is a minute left to gain that one back though, but it is a
chill.
to be in. And Spirits playing aggressive, just moving forwards, and has the players to support as well. And here we see it, the DRG's play style, the unconventional style of fighting that just comes through when they need it.
Whoa.
Spirits with yet
what is this guy on at the moment?
DRG needs it. Stand up, take a bow, have a wave, do everything.
Just let him be.
I
mean, when you're this skilled, sometimes you don't want to. I think this is kind of something that like Imi was saying about Oxy. Like when someone's this good, you don't really want to tell them when they should and shouldn't push because they can just make plays like this.
Puts his clone out, and
like if it works more times than it doesn't work, then fair play. But like he shouldn't be pushing garage there.
He into 3 people and comes away with 2 kills and the other one nowhere near.
Did you hear the 100 Thieves news? Is the 100 Thieves news just the Sean thing, right?
Can get away with uncontested. And you
the third one, mate. The first and the third one here is outrageous.
That's a man. It's just like. It must be so infuriating for any questions. They start to think they're doing
Spirit
something
Icarus,
right.
thanks so much for the Prime man. Appreciate the 3 months.
And then Spirits is just like,
if it works, yeah, dude. Sometimes people are just mechanically so gifted that you can just let them do the
whole game in my pressure.
The option isn't optimal, I guess.
Fair enough. but yeah, first time out used by any questions now.
Eventually the skill overall should get so much.
Maybe just cut off the momentum.
Skill from everyone overall should get so good that you get punished for it.
A very good round where they shut them down, and they just wanted to take a second to calm themselves down, to make sure DRG doesn't get too hyped as well, and reassess what's going on, and apparently buy an attack side operator.
Yeah, I mean, Yuzhong was cracked with the operator on Sunset for the couple rounds that it was working, so why not give it a chance? See if you can capitalize on some aggression coming from DRG early on, peek some of the close angles, and give yourself a 4v5 advantage early on.
Big changer from DRG.
Unfortunately for them, no one decides to peek down A. It's a walk down mid instead from Spirits.
So the only thing, so you know when we talk about Cypher at the moment, the only thing that really changes for Cypher is like this setup. This isn't really viable. Right, you got 0.3 on these trips in the new patch 0.9. Like they're gonna get shot in pro play. Majority of the time, not all the time.
And it's a good risk if they can find
bro, he is feeling it. This is what I'm saying, chat. Just like this, should he be doing this? I mean, I don't want it to be my win condition, but if he's feeling it, then he can feel it, man. He can do it. You don't want to put a leash on these players.
From DRG is there. They know exactly where these players are.
You think he just has to escape because the TP's run out and walks away with 2 kills.
Good shot.
There's the ult finding
some value, right?
But now slowed.
The guy long died.
Form of aggression coming in.
It's nice little info on this. They saw
really
both.
Thought about sending it down, but chooses to back up. Sees it's a 2-person fight and does not want to take it. But it's Yuzhong who keeps answering back with this operator that makes this slightly more winnable.
But a crossfire that they would need to battle into.
Damn, he popped
20 seconds left, and Yujon taken down during the dash. And DRG have fully clawed their way back into this. 6-5 so far to any questions. And this last round could be the thing that decides the series.
Yeah, I'm enjoying watching Spirits play. This is an absolute joy. It's stressful.
He is.
Get me wrong,
He is fun to watch at the moment. He's just doing that stuff.
How this Euro agent can be played to full fruition. What are we about to watch? Observer, please go back to Mick. I want to see this. I'm aware we're also watching Ackerman peek into 3 people, but
no way, bro.
The
cast is just cast has lost his mind.
Exactly that, and now both of them ready, lying in wait for a potential C push. Any questions? Rightly so, gonna have to back away.
On the last round of the half, that's what you face into. Look at this double kill trip as well.
Yeah, you ain't getting through there. Danny, there's no chance you're walking into sight, buddy. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's like when you go to McDonald's after a night out and they have a bouncer. It's not acceptable. You're not getting in. Not tonight, pal.
Yeah.
Look at this ult. Reveals
I didn't see the fad.
2 players. A promise of a third.
Hey, mate, come on now. It's a 5v3. This is what we're talking about.
I mean,
this is what we're talking about, because it's like you shouldn't do this, but he also shouldn't have done the play through garage and then the play at middle probably not as well.
I'm not sure, to be
honest.
I think
it's 2 out of 3 success rate.
It's what he's been doing all
So,
game, and somehow
that's what I mean. You gotta let him be his beast.
Also
but
incredible.
he might have just lost him the round.
That makes this one a little bit more difficult. But with time tickling down so far away, this 3.
This was a bit too much.
Player hold on site,
like, no
might
doubt
just be
about
good,
it. But so was the
Ackerman
garage.
dashes is going to cause a little bit of chaos. But it's 2 kills in the favour of DRG. The Nightfall comes in. Danny evades.
Dude, Danny won him 2 rounds, bro. 2 rounds at the end. It's big from him.
The gods above and finds the kill.
Yeah, the play from the Euro ult's just
AQ taking advantage into this next half.
Dude, this was such a nice summary. Like, it actually couldn't have had a better ending this half to what we were talking about in terms of the fact of like finding and like putting a leash on players.
Waking up and joining us, it is DRG 2-0 up in the series, and you might be thinking to yourself, oh, that's to be expected. DRG, very good team. Last time these 2 teams faced off against each other, it was a 2-0.
You think FNS can do well in Tier 1 China? Mate, FNS could do well in Tier 1 China. If FNS was IGLing one of these Chinese teams, they would for sure make it to Champs. From what you saw at Champs, none of those teams are structured and know how to play like half of the maps.
To victory, you would have to feel, especially with the composition that's coming out, with how Spirits is playing, with Ackerman starting to warm up. AQ on the last legs, you have to start to feel like, which feels so strange given they're 7-5 up on
Saturdays, thanks so much for the Tier 1. Appreciate the 7 months.
Like things
Thank you for that.
Not quite going their way given how far ahead they were.
You're in Paris for the finals? Nice,
well.
dude. Hope you had fun.
It's this half time that is really the final stand for this team.
And Spirits again.
390.
Seeing enough Wolves FNS.
246 damage per round.
The macro of the Chinese teams in the lead up to Champs and at
I
Champs is just fully missing, man.
Keeping this team
it was rough, bro.
The fact that they've had a performance like this and they only have 5 rounds is crazy to think about. And now you're just thinking, what about if someone else on DRG also steps up? There's just no chance for any questions, is there?
Nah, listen, if
Chinese playoffs, the Chinese playoffs have scarred me, man.
I genuinely think it might just be one of those FFs.
My whole
we spoke about.
My whole forward on the region went down so much of the Chinese
playoffs. What you would be
playoffs.
doing if you face up against DRG when you have all 3 of them.
Nebai, thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Appreciate the 28 months.
I mentioned that Red Atom will be watching this.
It's a core memory, yeah, dude. It's burned into my brain. It really is. So can't believe the level that I saw.
They can really turn up, then Red Atom will be worried.
Well, you talk about jumping into the Abyss. For any questions, that would be the best result so far. Hoping to head to that next map, Abyss. but it might not be the case for them. DRG pushing the tempo. It's only 10 seconds into the round and the spike's already down, and Ackerman says bye-bye, see you later. Teleports straight out of there.
Spirits cracks me up, dude.
This map and last has already
His
gone
confidence
down.
is so high right now.
But DRG are calm. They know that no one's on it. They know that it is just a fake, and they are waiting for the potential pressure to come through as any questions pushes forwards. And Ackerman's left
double
alone
pistol
and
on this.
taken down by Yuzhong.
Double pistol.
And just like that, any questions have won this first round.
The hate is
given
unbelievable.
themselves
Positivity
a
week.
chance to gain that
Yeah.
momentum.
Wait, was that
I feel
during
like they handled that
positivity
really
week as
well,
well?
right? It's got to be a strange
Probably the
feeling
most
knowing that
negative
round
I've
has
ever
just
been
started
watching
and
Valorant.
You're already having to try and defuse the spike, but they played it patient. They drop a player right at the start, but they still have the util that's online because you've not had a chance to use it for anything. The paranoia that came in was beautiful to allow the rest of the team to pop out. Yuzhong playing time and Garage to pop out and peak when they had to, just meant that DRG had too much to
In the
worry
Chinese
about.
region, would be better having some EU
they give themselves
coaches.
a really
Yeah, I think the
strong
EU
chance to continue
structure
in this
would help
matchup.
majority of the teams. Even just understanding on certain maps would help them a lot.
No outlaw this time. Picked up for either team.
Is that the
And no
first,
risky purchase.
the first time we've seen that?
I feel like as the
both
game
maps in the
progresses,
second
as I
round?
watch every
think
region, I feel like you would have less and less impact as a coach. Like at the beginning, I think like you could make a team like twice as good, 3 times as good. Now it's more like about percentage players. In China, I still think you could join a team and you would get them to champs just from being a beast.
Especially
after what Bonkard did with NRG.
Potentially a little bit of money for themselves.
But just the level of how they play games is, all like certain maps is, there's still like a big learning curve for a lot of the players there.
Going to be taken down as well. Spike doesn't even need to go down. They just keep pushing forward.
Super doable.
The player that has been carrying
12 birds?
any questions in this map so far has been the star.
Bro,
but cannot make
got
it
ecoed
happen.
again.
As Vukashu, the raid boss, is back.
SK, thanks so much for
Just
the
when you
prime, man.
think
Appreciate the 29
Things are
months.
starting to go well. AQ give themselves a chance. I mean, GRQ sitting
Dude,
on
this,
side for so long.
This happened on Ascent as well.
It looked like that was potentially going to be the winning factor when the pinch came through, but ultimately just not able to get the damage done. Ackerman creeping up through window into the back. DRG once again winning an anti-eco.
Which region overall has the best quality? I mean, it's still Pacific.
Question's going to be really feeling the pressure right now. It's the best they've performed in this series so far, but losing a much-needed round for themselves to keep that momentum. And they've decided to go a little bit of aggressive, pushing that bookie forwards through A main.
Yeah, I like the drone out just to see if they can take any aggression. The stun comes out, but
Bro,
Vukashu
Vukashu
is all
loves
over
an
that.
outlaw.
There's the outlaw that you were questioning where that was before.
So many
Well,
of his
it's here to
kills are
play.
outlaw
It's picked
kills.
up the first kill, and it's certainly going to be looking for more. But with all this information, all this shooting going on around mid, they know C site is open. They're just going to make their way up. Yes, Simon collects for one, but the rest of the bodies are known. It's going to allow Vukashu to tease going away, but actually just make sure no one disrespects the cage and backs off now.
One weapon picked up. GRQ would have to go
Issue with the
huge.
Chinese team as a region
Would
outside
need
of
to really be
EDG. None of the
pivot point
teams
for this to
will
find
manage
some
to make
kills,
waves
but there's no
internationally.
way that you're expecting Ackerman to be here. It's
The
such
thing
a
that
fast
really
position,
owned Chinese
just
teams
like
this
that,
year,
these 2 kills should
so
be cleaned up nice
Chinese
and
teams were
easily.
pretty
Say
pretty
thank you
good,
very much,
and especially EDG obviously a
round
step
score
above everyone
almost
else.
equalised,
But
more
2023, I think we
importantly,
had
DRG
one
started
change.
to
It
build
was like
themselves a little bit more momentum.
bind out
Starting to
icebox
not
in,
just the
or maybe it
momentum,
was the
but
other way
confidence
around.
coming back
Then
into the range. You can see
2024,
they're
I think there were
happy to
2
take
map
the fights
changes.
as well. It's not
So it's not too
not
much.
showing a
But
scared
then this
shadow
year we
of
had like
themselves.
7
They're
map
still playing
changes.
the way
And
they
for a
want to
team that
play.
is
Even
behind
Vukashu trying to see
on
if anyone's
macro and
disrespecting
understanding
that
of
cage,
maps,
an unconfident player
and
just
just
backs
general
off and plays with
macro
the team.
meta stuff of
They're
like,
fully
especially
here,
Yoru,
ready
how
to go.
Yoru should be played.
Still have that outlaw
To
on,
change
and there's a
maps this
couple
much,
half
this
armors.
region just got
Half the
wrecked
team, in
by the
fact,
map changes.
able to fall down to one shot.
It's just too much. It's too much for the players that are like catching up on the game.
Members committing to the seaside. Oh, this might be
like you would just watch some of the Chinese teams and they just don't know what they're doing on certain maps. Whereas like the other regions have been playing it for so much longer.
The flash is perfect, and Spirits is there to back them up. You asked for it on defense.
Broad meta also. That's also you're right.
Yeah,
Seven.
What we wanted to see
it's 7 map changes or 6 map changes, and on top of that, different like there'd be like 3 prominent comps for each map. We saw it with the
together, and then you can combine the slow as
MIBR. Was it MIBR Billy when they didn't know how to play against the Viper Haven comp?
Kind of just has to be saying that
like they just don't know. Right? Their knowledge is just too far down to succeed in that meta.
And just wait for the next round to come through.
And you look where all 4 of those blue crosses are on the minimap. It was fully predicted by any questions. They knew exactly where the hit was going to be. They had a 4 stack. That if you look in VOD review, you think and you go, oh, that is perfect.
Feel like people of memory hold
exactly
Bangkok.
Where they're going to go. But the brute force
what about
of DRG was too much to stop.
One team.
Yeah, it really is just that combination. There's almost nothing you can do about it. Just when
one
you try
team with a new meta and no teams knowing how to play the new meta.
You've got one TP on top of you and another one taking a higher angle that you're never going to be able to clear so fast that even if you deal with Spirits,
in an 8-person tournament,
by the time you've flicked across to Akaman, the rest of the team are starting to catch up. And the replay just
there as well.
Yeah, that replay just shows how difficult that is to deal with, and I'm actually not sure that you can deal with it.
You've literally got 3 agents with movement abilities, all full committing, and it's that timing of all of them
the moment getting played. Yeah, pretty much.
Wanted to see from DRG.
People are liking the wailing, man.
And you know they've been showcasing that they have this prowess as individual shooters, and we were saying that maybe the utility isn't always quite there, but that round showed that they have done their homework and they have prepped some very clean set plays.
I can't wait for next patch where you see DRG do that exact same play, but instead of VukaShu playing Cypher, he's playing Vito, and he's also TPing in.
What's your opinion on the changes they did for the VCT next year?
4 members just TPing.
Oh, we spoke about it a bit earlier, man. I mean, long story short, I think it's a step back. But maybe they felt like they needed to do a step back to take 2 steps forward, kind of vibe.
They have to think about what they can do because you look at it from a
step back.
We had they predicted it perfectly.
The best meta, the best and the closest in terms of the agents and balancing.
Do they commit even
and then we took a step back.
Or do they just look to play for these retakes?
So it's a bit of a shame.
DRG burn that utility.
But this has been
they're scared of power creep.
That
and they want more gunfights.
They have the know-how. It just comes down to that final frontier where it is.
Talking about the format, I mean the format looks nice, man.
You have to shoot.
Bit worried for tier 2.
DRG so far,
but it's only for 1 year.
So. Ahead in every one of those regards.
The outlaw menace, VukaShu.
No way he got that. Pressure over towards middle, so they think they're mid, and they hear the camera over towards A as well. They think they're over towards here, so he wants to take space and get info, or at least hold early info, and he pops one. But there are 4 people or 3 people holding him, that's crazy.
Put a pen in their plans for now.
Like his play's not wrong. They did good fake pressure here and here.
At least they know the Cypher's position, but the problem for them is
maybe with a Cypher doing the default over towards A, you should know that they're not A,
but the whole plan was to get that kill and force them elsewhere.
VukaShu doing what VukaShu does, just trying to cook a little bit, isolated by themselves in the middle of the map.
What if Riot allowed custom community maps? I mean, that would be good, man. The thing is, they won't ever do it. I mean, they're the majority of good maps in CS.
To really make this round work. The trip has been spotted, has been taken out. The utility is being thrown by both these sides, and Spirit is backside, but the retake is already
Bro
there.
is so good right now. He's so low faked over towards A and has pulled everyone here. Such a nice chance.
On B. The ankles completely broken for this Any Questions side.
The only thing for DRG is they don't have a second layer flank coming in. Spirits was that one roll of the dice to try and cause the chaos, but as they push through this smoke,
huge, bro. I mean, what a round from them. Man, one flash to set him up over towards side, takes the TP.
Behind this DRG
dodges the breach flash, kills 2.
Closer to victory.
And what a round as well. And it's just,
I mean, yeah, but
spirits.
I mean, what was the last good map in the CS that Valve made? Was it Overpass? Did they make that?
You'd say that's enough. But they get 2 and stall for so much time.
Overpass was good.
The team to use utility to clear them out. It's just
Start to
crazy
go was
how
holy.
effective that was.
Yeah, now we get to see
The only good maps are like community
AQ
ones.
react to that one. It looked like it was just going to be a lot of spam into that window, which
Bro, this
delayed
guy's
some
just
stuff,
getting, this
but
guy's playing
ultimately,
way too good, man.
it's Spirits.
He's playing
getting the
way
kills,
too
tries to
good.
follow
He's
up
free farming them all.
the dash recon in, but it's going to be AQ that answer back finally.
And it's the Odin being pulled out, the spam through the smoke that nets the kill, but it's still a 3 versus 3.
Boom just lost 0-2.
The heroic play from Spirits
Pacific
was
Ascension
matched
looks kind of
by
crazy
AQ.
at the moment.
It's
I
a
said I wouldn't tune in until
away, and
playoffs,
DRG
but
has done the
if there's
same
actually some
thing
big games
again.
that
I love this. They got hit by the
decide
by the reveal,
outcomes from
let
us
it
to watch
show the
them.
direction, and in the second it popped off. Haha, we got you. We're actually going to walk elsewhere now. They get to put
Ancient? I
kill
say I think
information
Ancient's a
down
rough
themselves.
map,
They will
man.
reveal the information.
Oh, it's a
that
ball
this is
play,
3
bro.
versus 1
Big
if they
flash.
get onto site fast enough. But GRQ has the
Hey, you're
paranoia.
in so much trouble.
Pops it in, the reveal in the smoke gives away that position, and it just has to kill time for the reinforcements.
Yeah.
But it doesn't kill time. He kills everybody.
That's
He
nuts.
picks up a 4K to get
That's
9
nuts. There's a
on the
5v3
board.
at this peak as well.
Needs to kill time, just massacres
That's crazy.
any hope that DRG
Yeah,
had.
in the 3v3,
one spray down
Did
kills
the guy
everybody.
shallow peak?
And I was looking at it, I was like, oh, it's an awkward situation. DRG's gonna swing it, a 3 versus 1.
He
Doesn't
stops.
matter if you're
Ackerman's
just
got
this
a
good at
wide.
the game.
Got a wide swing there.
Yeah, I mean, I think that reaction there is all
Yeah,
of our
it all comes down to
reaction,
the
right?
first person swinging here. He doesn't
That's
go wide, he
exactly how
stops,
we
so
all
they
reacted
line
into
up.
that situation. Not expected,
If this guy goes
But
wide, he gets
certainly
traded at the worst outcome.
appreciated to see the moment come in, and DRG have to react back to this. They
What
want
is
a
going
faster
on
play,
here?
but they didn't
He
see
didn't expect the
GRQ
triple push
in the
mid. I mean,
behind.
I was...
Spirits on
Holy,
side
bro.
shorty, but walks straight into GRQ, who's continuing this momentum form.
What is going on? FFS is just spraying through the smoke, just hoping that nobody else tries to push through. And DRG done the right thing again.
Chat,
They're
who's
drawn
calling from
members
this
over towards
AQ
C,
team?
they're gonna
They're
rotate
crazy.
away, but this time the numbers
Who's
are
the caller here?
disadvantage for them. Vukashu has been spotted, does manage to get away with their life, but there's 2 players on the
This
hunt.
guy?
Yeah,
He's a
not
lunatic.
going to expect them to be this far pushed up, right? Especially when you've seen players. They're just going to hold. Vukashu will check it, surprisingly, but it's unfortunate not to claim one, but it gives the information up for Nick that there is players coming in behind.
2 people on either side. Each of them have to win their respective 1 versus 2. Ackerman doesn't do it. Makes it even
Rachel.
harder for Nick. Would have to hope to maybe isolate some fights, but the flash is so good from Simon. That is champions level initiator play right there, holding AQ in this game.
Yeah, that is the one consistent that we've seen coming in from Simon so
He's
far.
known
is
to use
the
many ults
flashes
for
have
faking.
always
Yeah, I
been
think
on
he
point,
does.
have always been
I
there
think he just calls
to
from
set the team
vibes,
up,
man.
but sometimes it just hasn't been taken advantage of. But this
He
time,
just calls from vibes
it
a little
fully
bit.
secures the round.
The
AQ,
the Ascent was
despite how bad the last
the
few
Ascent
rounds have
was
looked,
really
so
rough.
they've put 2 together.
Like,
they've
even
got
does this
themselves
one
back in
here
the lead,
is-
and crucially,
I think he just likes to throw in some random stuff.
Spirits
Which
have
is good,
double the
to be
kills
honest,
of
but-
anyone else on his team. What is this performance? I mean, this is literally just. This is an insane performance, and if anybody else on DRG starts contributing, and get a
See the
little
last
bit to
round of
that fragging,
Lotus?
it is
Nah, I
looking
didn't see
rough
it.
for AQ, but so far they're doing a good job of pretty much forcing Spirits to solo win the rounds, and it's working out for them. They're 1 round up at least, but they need to get more.
He's getting so
You
much
know
early
the
info
site
from his
is gonna
camera.
be here. The Hunter's Fury trying to catch anyone and get some chip damage, but
Alright.
all it really does is seal
Go
them
once,
into
fade out.
along a little bit deeper. Because you're now wanting to go walking, exploring the other site, see if they can pick up a timing and really be that player that causes the difference. But with no pressure, just the tripwire holding out A, there could be 2 players choose to come down at. They seem to have the read that that's where this team are going though. So you can see the spam into main, the stun
I'm
was
ready for
primed
the
and ready
trip.
to go. AQ's starting to get flustered.
DRG taking
A nice sort of angle
from AQ and trying to push more
Dude,
ideas.
You guys got to make a call, man.
Throw even more
30
fakes,
seconds.
Make them question themselves.
Question mark over towards garage, hit over towards C. As we can see on the minimap, it's pretty good. It's going to give them early info though.
They have so much information
and
as to
then
where this fight could be.
Yeah, this camera on site as well is just taking any doubt out of garage, out of long. The full read, like you said, it's crucial down to those players on
Oh,
A.
Danny, mate.
The hit comes in, the flash is perfect.
Danny,
there
mate.
comes Akiman, following it up. There's the hits we were looking to see, and as the spike gets committed,
Hey, what
Simon, yes, has made the
Yeah,
way
I get
down,
it too
but
on top of it.
there's just nothing to
God,
do.
Danny
It
got
all
wrecked
comes
back
down
at
to that
sight.
combination. Once again, it was just about killing enough time so that the bodies were spread out just enough.
Tit for tat. Every single time one of these teams wins a round, the other just punches straight back. But it's these set plays from DRG that so far AQ haven't been able to counter. And this C site,
The double dive is just so nice in this comp.
Magical round where we saw that triple spray down from GRQ.
Force them down to an eco. Okay, so these they breach your last round because they were, round before that because they were lower on money.
Don't just keep going back to that well. They are continuing to switch things up and make AQ think, especially when it comes down to this one.
Verismo, I'm doing good, bro. How
Such
you
a
doing?
heavy eco round, it could put DRG on to 11.
It's a 4-person stack over towards A with trips.
They give themselves a phenomenal
Hold
chance, and they seem to have the read that A site is going to be that hit once again. Tactically, they're so aware.
So much utility you're going to be
the
used.
ult, get back in. No one took any space.
Them down. Everything coming forwards, but they just can't make their way through. Spirits is a bit too aggressive, and it will be their death. But it's traded out
That's unlucky.
cleanly by the rest of the squad.
Could be tempted to Neon ult.
A Bucky, a Sheriff in the hands of Simon and Yuzhan. They're gonna have to make something work. The ultimate's gonna be used. The Zap Tap laser tries to find some kills, manages to get one, but they need
And Flexen,
more.
big round from him. Ult's under heaven.
This one out, puts them onto 11,
Ult's under heaven
and
with the
DRG
Fado as well, so they can't hear
have a
him.
lead in this match.
Yeah, the Zap laser wasn't able to find what it was. Flexen had the bucket of water to chuck over them for the self-sabotage. I don't know, man. I actually just really enjoy watching this Whaley and Yoru combination. I want to see it done
Vito
more.
be meta as a
If teams can
solo
really master it
Senti.
coming into
People
this
will
next
use
act,
it. Yeah, like that.
It could be something that DRG are the pioneers.
They
and
took
pivots
away
to
a lot of
really show how
the
dangerous it
initiate to
can be.
hybrid stuff from Sentis.
But as they close
So
away, they're 2
your chance
rounds
of seeing double
away from
Sentis
sealing
pretty
this
low,
best
man.
of 5 3-0 to meet Raid Atom tomorrow. The AQ still have a chance. They're not out yet.
It's map dependent
I always love when you
for
see
Vito.
DRG
Solo.
pressure one part of the map, and Vukashu just runs away to go by themselves. it's like everybody else pressuring towards A. Vukashu's like, I'm going to see
Unless
what's
there's some
happening
kind of
in
combo
this.
stuff I haven't thought about with him and other
There's
Sentis,
not
but I
much
doubt
happening
it.
there, right? But there is 3 players wanting to walk down a little bit, and if Vukashu's wise enough, if the timing is correct, but that cage is going to reveal the position. It's going to be heard.
Big Joe, man.
But the swing now could be perfect for them.
He thought it
For
was
AQ,
one.
it works
This is
to
what I'm
their
saying.
advantage,
He thinks it's
beating out
one,
the
and he
swing
swings
from
and he
Vukashu.
sees 3 middle.
Forces this A hit to be the only site coming
They
in,
love a
because there's
3
no other
pass and
space
push
anywhere
middle.
else on this map.
And Simon's already behind them as well. There's a double flank waiting to activate. And it's going to be a hard round for DRG to win.
But they have spirits alive, and they have Akaman watching this flank, who gets the first. And the second is actually retreated all
Dude,
the
the
way
bait
back
of the
into
Prowler
main.
might actually own it.
There's no
the
second
spirits.
wave. It's now a 4 versus 4 with only 2 choke
Wait, the
points.
tether timing off
Going
the
to be
flash is
activated.
big,
The
man.
stun,
Spirits.
The flashes, everything is set up for Yuzhan to drop down and
Damn,
get the
bro.
kills.
He's
and it will be a
absolutely
4K,
sent it from heaven and he's killed
cleaning
3
up
of them.
the site just like that. When things looked to be going up for DRG, down from the sky fell the Neon to clean things up.
When Flash
You can
goes
already
out,
feel
the 2 at
any of the
spawn
watch
both get
parties,
tethered, so
the
they can't do
chats
anything.
Are going to be going crazy
And he's
right
owned
now.
them.
They're going to be placing bets overtime or not.
Let's watch him, here
That
we
is
go.
The question we all want to know: are we ending the series here? Are we at least going to have a banger map number
Ooh,
3?
it's nice, bro.
And for DRG, is it going to be them just sweeping out?
Dude,
a
Neon's going out
3-0,
through heaven, so
or are we
nice, man.
potentially looking for
Mada
a
does
reversal
some.
from this AQ
Mada
squad?
does some cool pathings from here as well.
This is more of what we'd expect.
Like this
right?
stuff
None of these
into. Did they
sweeps
do it into the Viper
across the
smoke? I
first
can't
2,
remember.
A tight, contested matchup. is what we thought this was going
They got some nice
to be
stuff.
coming in, and it's going to be a straight up push.
It's a big call, man.
from
Dude, they
AQ,
love an
desperate to get
aggro
themselves
push on
onto
defense.
12. They've taken
They
everyone
love
down.
an aggro
Vukushu
push on
was the last
defense.
to stand, and he was the last to fall as AQ get themselves to 12. One away from the first map in this series, but DRG could take this to overtime.
And I believe the money situation right now for DRG is horrible. We might be forced onto a couple saves for them. And in the last round that could cement you in the grand finals, it's not the situation you want to be in. But for AQ, this could be the start of something huge.
In a much needed timeout coming in for DRG to discuss this, to make sure that they don't need to play into this next map. You do not want to have been in this drive-in position and be the team that gets reverse swept coming through this series. You had it in your grasp. You were fingertips away. Take this one to overtime. Get the job
Was
done.
Simon giving it this much needed, G?
For AQ, it's
I mean,
a
he
chance
might have
to
been.
cook up one win in
Camera
set
was
play.
always on
That's all
Can
takes.
giving
So
it, to be fair.
one win in
I
set
think
play.
for them, all
pretty
they
sure
need to do is figure
it
out
wasn't.
some counter to that C push. There is no doubt in my mind that if DRG wants to win this round, they have to go for that C push again, because it's been so effective every time. And if AQ can think of some kind of counter to that push, that could be what they need to take it over.
And that's the thing, right? It has been one of those pushes that's been so successful, but yet the last 3-4 rounds we've seen DRG try and hit over towards A.
Do they
And they could be so close to winning.
after
They
a
could
timeout,
simply
surely
just
they
do it,
don't
and it
push
looks like
aggro.
once again, I mean, it looks like AQ
Surely
kind of
they
had the
chill.
thought process that maybe C was going to be it, leaving A a little bit
Does
weaker,
kind of look like
but
they want a deep cam
DRG
set the op
fully
up,
set
though.
up for A and mid.
Operator online for Yuzhan, but not going to be able
Hey,
to
where's
find
my
a kill.
deep cam?
Ooh,
Late
Spirits
cams? Do
almost
they really
loses
never
their
swing
life right
early?
there. Both those players going to be clenching after that one. Mid control established.
Dude, look at
from
these
DRG.
ults. This should
Question is,
be
what will they
too
do with
easy,
it?
right?
Question marks.
You just combo the
Start to come out,
ults.
which is why you see FFS using that drone.
Your
to clear
ult
out
goes
over
early,
towards
you
A.
dash,
And as soon
get
as
into a
that's done,
position where you can use your ult on
A-side
top
will
of
be
it. You
taken,
know
but
they're
there's
out of sight,
yourself
you could save
to
it.
play for post plant.
Sure.
The slow comes in to clear
I
up
think
the
they
space.
might have been better to
allowing
save
the
this,
spike
yeah.
to try and get on, but it's Vukushu who gets caught lacking
Whoa,
out on mid,
whoa,
trying to take
whoa,
a time,
whoa.
and Spirits will play the aggressor.
I get they got a Sova ult.
Try and play off the
Holy,
stun,
got
finds
the,
the first
got the
kill,
Sova.
but
The
backs
double
off.
bait in for the corner's crazy, bro.
They don't know Ackerman's there.
Oh my goodness.
This could be the position. This could be what wins the round. But no,
Oh,
Ackerman
that's rough.
misses the
Yeah, dude,
shot.
with the Yoru
And
info there, they
just
shouldn't use that ult,
that,
but
the series
it's hard in
will
the situation to not want to
be
use it.
over.
They didn't check.
Oh,
Sure.
the player that you would have been sure would be able to seal that one up fumbles the bag, drops it at the last hurdle. But for any questions, they've certainly.
Dude, there was a
answered
mad
the
calling
whole
on
lot
defense here,
that
though.
we
I
had
liked it,
given in
man.
the last
Every time
two
they triple
maps, and
push
if
middle,
we're
they
being
won.
frank, the
And it wasn't just
majority
like triple
of
push
this
and
map as
reaction, it
well,
was
when
just
came through
from
to
the
it,
get-go triple push
DRG
mid.
looked like they were starting to get online, looked like they were in the flow, but it's AQ who.
As much as
swoops
I
up
think
at
the
last
calling
minute.
lost them Ascent, I feel
And at
like
the
the
time
calling
of
won
need,
them this
They
map.
give themselves another chance in this series.
One more chance. I mean, it would have to be a miracle.
Ah,
run. It
shallow
would have
again.
To be that reverse sweep.
Now in the Twitch
The
chat.
question is, how are DRG going to be looking on Abyss?
It's difficult because this
Dude,
this
what is
was
this? The
DRG's
man
pick.
without
We
fear.
questioned it coming in, given they only had that 25% win rate. They hadn't played it throughout this tournament. It was clearly something that they didn't feel overly confident with. But now they go on to Ascent. Abyss, sorry. They've played it once and they have won it. But you just have to feel for any questions. They'll have been prepared for it coming through, knowing that if they were going to win this, it was most likely going to be a long, drawn-out day. What do they have in store?
And the question really is, for me, is how much more does Spirits have in the tank?
Chat, what's the next
Because
map?
We've seen 2, 3 monstrous maps. I mean, the past 2 have been insane. Pretty much single-handedly almost winning them both. And
Abyss.
surely Spirits can't keep
old
up a
Abyss.
performance like this for the entire series.
I wouldn't count them out. So I'm saying I wouldn't count them out. They certainly can. You didn't think he'd be able to drop.
Will you be
as much
coaching
as they
again
would
next year?
throughout
This is
the
the
first
first
map,
year I've
throughout the
received
second
no
or the third,
offers. So,
here we are.
not that I put myself
MVP
out there,
candidate for the
but I
tournament
might
so
have priced
far with what
myself
they've
out,
been
I
bringing
think.
out.
I think word is spread.
Let's hear the team comms coming through.
Pretty sure word is spread. Yeah, we'll be streaming. We'll be streaming next year.
Let's go！ 加油加油！青蛙，你们狠狠的去对枪，我跟凉粉帮你们兜，好吗？我希望你们去操作，好不好？好，去打。但是还是能看到我们啊！我看到。有。哎，这个，我来着我了。威磊，徐领，我等你们。威磊飞着。我几点好？快点好了，踩着了。帮我，我给左边。哇！
With the reaction together.
I'm so glad it ended on that highlight because that was.
Is this the first map? This was the third map, mate. It's 2-1 at the moment,
I mean,
DRG.
When it comes down to it and you look at the scoreline, we mentioned at the start, the last time these two
okay,
teams
chat, I'll be
played,
back in a
they
little
were
bit.
close games. It's rounds like that in close games that swing it to your favour, where suboptimal standards, but yet you still pull through and win it. And it really just started swinging the comeback for AQ.
And we've got a translation of kind of what was being said, and right as that TP came through, right as we were about to see that triple spray, the team was saying, just go shoot them. Any utility I've got, I'll give it. So full confidence in each other for AQ, and it was kind of needed. Like, they needed this match. It was a close, grueling one, but after the last two maps where one was a 13-6 loss, one was a 13-5 loss, and I mean, this one, by no margin, was fully in their hands, but the fact that they were able to bring it from the depths of the defeat to finally give themselves a map win is maybe a sign of better things to come in this series.
Yeah, 100%. Like we said, they head into Abyss next, which both teams have played throughout. Second, it'll be the third time, sorry for any questions, having played it 2 times previously in the tournament. They've won it every single time. They look pretty decent on the map. Their defensive side is pretty sturdy. Their attack is kind of 50-50 based off of where it's going. And they just need to get through one more. They just need to get themselves back onto that Lotus at the end. And if anything has been learned from that map that we've just watched on Haven, is do not count any questions out, Snow.
Yeah, definitely. Some of the players they're pulling out, I really love to see. And DRG still that unconventional playstyle where they find themselves in weird positions. Spirit just full confidence, walking out on every angle they can. But the question is, can they find the same liberties on Abyss?
Yeah, well, we don't have too long to wait because we're going to send to a break. And when we come back, we will have all the action in this 4th map of the series.
What do we say, Abyss? Chat for Rare Atom in the final.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
the map
back.
veto,
And things are heating up,
is the
and
2
this
map
time,
advantage
it's
like
not
big for
from the
them?
Dragon Breath, no. It's from any questions. Starting
So, like,
to
ribbon banning
answer all
stuff?
the questions that they are bringing to the table. DRG finally being slain back a little bit, but we head to Abyss.
And that is the map, the all-important one. You were speaking about how
Bro, they haven't
AQ
lost the
was
map yet.
staring into the abyss. Well, hopefully, all of that staring into the abyss has finally.
What are they
given them
doing?
the prep
Perma-banning
they need
Abyss?
to come through, win this map out, take us to a map number 5.
It's not a Mystic Meg Ball. You're not looking into the Abyss going, oh, Mystic number,
Yeah, they
give me the
perma-ban
answers. I don't think that's what the Abyss
So no
does.
matter what, they get rid of Abyss.
I mean, look,
And then we don't really know,
at the very end of the day,
because they win every map
clearly
so far.
Something that they did worked on map number 3, and hopefully Abyss.
God, they're
map number
wrecking
4,
people.
They're managing to keep that momentum going.
4
but
pistols.
I feel like any time AQ wins against DRG, it just has to be a close map. If you weren't here before, if you didn't watch the past series these guys had, it was a 14-12 win to AQ on map 1. It was a 13-11 win to AQ on map 2. That was the first time these guys faced in the upper bracket. And now, this series so far, the only map that AQ won was a 13-11.
This has to be
So
their year?
it's
Yeah, maybe.
just AQ can only win close games.
Okay, so AQ win checklist. Don't get stomped. Don't do the stomping. Only
Yep.
close.
Yeah, when they start
Kill
too
Spirits.
good,
Start watching
that's
the
when
game
they
for more.
lose.
I don't know,
Yeah.
let's
Okay,
go
okay,
angle.
okay, fair enough. So, I mean, we get to see
Man,
Spirits on Yoru.
just focus on the
for
first,
first time today. I'm
20
excited to
seconds
see
more,
what
I
comes through. see how Spirits is going to play this one. Is there going to be any crazy strategies coming out? Akaman going back to the well on that whaley as well. I mean, it's
Probably like the main
That for me
thing.
is
Watch
the
the mini map
all-important one.
more.
Like we saw how effective it could be
Focus
on
on
Haven
like
with
the
some of
first
those
20
plays
seconds,
where
how a team's
they're
taking map
triple
control. What are
TPing
their
in with
reactions?
Waylay, Yoru, and Omen all together, and we can see the same thing here on Abyss. If they've done their prep, if they've got their set strats ready again, we could see them just overrun this squad, because it doesn't matter how much
The map was
Sentinel
insane.
util
As in Rare
or
Atom.
the Astra to slow down the push.
I mean,
it
dude,
would
they
just
haven't lost the
teleport
map
past
yet.
it.
based. Honestly, I mean, you can't argue with
It's
that.
a shadow, of course,
I feel like for my sanity here, we're
Course
going
it
to
does.
need this one to finish in DRG's favour, because the more I'm watching Spirits, the more my kind of brain is melting with these Yoru plays. As the #1 Yoru fanboy in the world, it's hurting to see how well this agent can be played compared to how bad I play it. But it's going to be DRG starting themselves on attack on this map. AQ defending this B side.
they wanna
into the
fight
fort
side.
push. Vukashu doing the usual of you guys go here, I'm going to go anywhere else. As they now assault onto site. The dash,
No way, he
the
had that
flash
kill, he had that
combination
kill.
doesn't work this time. It's actually a retreat that comes straight back in, and both players are
Oh, and he got one.
Spirits trying to be aggressive again is going to be pushed
Dead
back
Shadow,
a little bit.
thanks so much for
Flexible
the
doesn't wanna
tier
risk
1.
it, and
I
they
appreciate
had
the gifted,
complete
man.
control
Thank you
of
for
the
doing
B
that.
site itself, but they say, nah, you can have that back. We're just going to back away and reset
In
the round.
reaction, they wall
The timer
this.
now available
So he has
to
his
kinda
wall out
tick
for when
down,
they
but like I
hit.
said, for DRG, losing
I might just
Spirits
looking into
early
that too
on,
much. He just misclicked
flexing
it,
down to
right?
such low HP as well, right off the bat, makes this pistol a little bit more difficult. And with 40 seconds close,
Maybe there is
keeping
something
that
with the wall
timer,
here that could be good though.
you're going to just manage to get to A if that's where you choose to go. And it seems like AQ kind of know that that's exactly what's going to happen, right? There's been so little noise over towards B, they can afford to stack onto this A site and start to prepare for the flood that's going to come back to that retake.
Shout out,
heavy
of course,
gambling
dude,
that
thank
they,
you for
they
that.
kind of play through.
It's been too quiet. No noise.
4 pass
Yeah, I
and
was just gonna
stack.
take
They got
that
the
risk.
info device
It's still
flash.
A 4 versus 4 on site so far.
Still
Nani
got a
hasn't made
recon.
their way over just yet. And there's a spike
Shocks for the plant, then we got recon. Poor planter, man. Guy just can't plant.
Just taking that risk, swinging out, and there is no time to plant the spike anymore. This round is all but done for. And Nick with a couple consolation kills at the end.
Yeah, I mean they just had to have faith with the double TP here, right? The Waylay.
Not against their side, but
I like the Waylay. Definitely could have got this
kill.
kill.
Played that absolutely perfectly, right? You said as soon as that plant tries to come in, they use their utility to deny it. As soon as
something I've been praising Aspas for. He's very good at understanding like when he should be TPing or when he should actually try and capitalize off a util.
So that you don't lose the bodies.
Minority Rick with the prime. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for that, dude.
With it.
Marshall going to be picked up for Vukashu. Seeing what this player can do with weapons that are headshot based. Maybe they can make something work in this round, but so far nobody going to be peeking them mid. Nobody going to be challenging towards that. Just a bit of A pressure from both these squads. With AQ having the superior weaponry, they don't want to make a mistake, so rightfully so, going to back away.
No,
Kento as well. Thanks so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for doing that.
Max in these rounds, you know, it's not a round that. I mean, I would normally say you're not normally favoured to win, but when it comes down to DRG, history would tell us otherwise. That this is very much a 80% win chance for them to come through with based off the last two maps.
Look, I don't think 80%. I'll give him like a solid 35 because Vukashi's already done a little bit of chip damage. That started the journey off, but Yujun shuts that idea down very quickly, and with a deadlock wall coming through, you only have classics. That is going to be very.
Dude, this is a nightmare comp to play against.
3 people watching Simon
on attack.
For the swing
Vice deadlock.
Yoru. But with 30 seconds left, they're just going to have to run in and commit.
This is horrible. How many rounds do you need against this?
Looks like that last round.
No,
it's coming close to history. It's a sprint towards.
Maybe it's a good way of playing this map.
It's not going to matter. The Vice is still there. Look at all the util that's
Astra,
still up.
yeah, Astra is global.
Guarding on mid. Are they just going to jump off? Are they just? What? I think it has to be a jump off angle, right? It has to be.
I mean, you can try and get a plant.
There's no time to get there. They would have to be on site right now. 4 seconds left. And I feel like off the back of that, they're just going to run in, commit themselves to death. Someone has to go forwards. What was that round?
So, I think it was
just the winner make VCT.
Actually,
not of this game, but of the final. So whoever wins tomorrow, yeah.
By the time they start
this is a lot of bracket final.
I mean, what they got on site with 5 seconds left there. It's what are you expecting to have happened? Like, you didn't want to give them the orbs over on A, so you just run in and feed the Vice.
Vukashu, because he buys a Marshall, goes into the first buy round with no armor. It's an outlaw here.
But we cannot believe the mystical ways that DRG works. We can't hope to comprehend it or understand it, but all we need to know is most of the time it does work. And right now DRG pressuring towards mid. Spirits gonna have to back away.
Oh, that's crazy behavior.
Okay, stop. Like, you can't just be landing shots like that through the smoke. It's not allowed. And now off the back of that, it's cracked open these sites. AQ completely split apart. They have no stronghold anywhere. Utility is placed on B though, so if they are going to make a stand, this is the best
fully locked in with the wall.
I'm going to try and get the dash.
Whoa.
Does connect, but it's just info once again, just straight back off.
Didn't actually hit the util right on this as well.
Wants to just play with the rest of the team. Spirits swings through, takes down Simon, and now it forces Danny to keep going through, and Danny is the one to keep on winning. Oh,
Danny's doing work in middle.
Gets the kills.
That's already inside even.
Prepared for
dude, Danny. What the hell? Flash into double swing.
Even more kills, prepared to look and hunt for
I mean, he should. The first kill is fine. Second kill, that's wild behavior. He did that.
Has to get this spike down, but it's been spotted. Danny's already here. FFS gonna swing out. A leg has been spotted. They've isolated the fights on site.
Okay. I mean, Vukashi's done unbelievable. No matter what, Danny did great damage though. Big round here. Hello, Desp. How we doing, mate? How's your time?
You know, that's the first real time that we've seen them be under such pressure, especially in third round. I never want to see that kill again. That's disgusting. But it's the first time that, given round 3, that DRG have been under such pressure to convert. Usually they win it pretty comfortably, or they've already won the previous round anyway, so that this round they're the ones in the full driving seat. But AQ done a real good job, and it's all down to Danny holding down that site, dealing with the pressure that comes in, and just standing their own ground that forces DRG to... It looks like they're kind of being scared off that B site, so they just have to keep going back to A.
At least this time they are keeping a little bit of map presence, not just committing 5 members towards one side. They've kept flexing to make sure that nobody pushes out of B. And you talk about being scared of B. Wouldn't you be when you've got Vice and Deadlock utility set up to just stuff any?
Yeah, I kind of like this. I kind of like this comp, but at the same time,
protect through mid as well. Just need to worry about that top half, which allows
you gotta be brave as hell on attack.
Just onto that one angle rather than a potential creep coming up from below. And now as you see DRG start to explore elsewhere, they do come into these stumbling blocks.
It's Sadnap, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Like maybe the idea
has the game been so far? Not too bad, man. Haven was pretty fun.
Possible, get close to Spirit's ult so that you can get further information and play off the back of that.
Sunset was pretty good as well.
But for now, Danny's doing a really good job of just sitting here, has the Steel Garden should they feel too much pressure, and you can see it's prepared. The hit comes in, the first kill for Simon, and Steel Garden drops down.
Honestly,
Spirit's
Danny
quickly.
is locking down the site, man. He's doing good.
Now they are forced to run forwards, forced to push the pace. Yet
Danny
again,
became
the
pro,
clock
started going pro
ticking
after he watched
down.
EG versus
Slightly
Paperex
go
in the
down
Vineyard Champs.
With 3 members left
Oh, really?
for DRG. There is potential in
And
this
they
round, but
collegiate
AQ,
before.
we know how good they can be at these retakes.
Not really got much utility to play with if they want to swing off. The camera at least gives the first bit of information for DRG, allows Flexing to try and make a play with a smoke off the one-way, backtrack into a different angle. The recon comes through. Here comes the first couple
Such a
kills,
nice
and now
round
it's
the
a
world
2
from
versus
him.
2.
That worked.
The
Doesn't even scan.
He's going to scan them, give them that information. Flexing's in a weird position.
He's
They know
completely
exactly where
owned
he is,
it.
but he's just hiding his head, just tucking away in the corner.
It's very, very
to find
nice, man.
Both of these players
It's really nice
on the
reflection.
perfect timing. And DRG might be establishing some control.
Yeah, that's just a beautiful play from Flexing, right? Often you would see like the player trying to then help out the team, but just the awareness to know that they just need to hide, allow the time to tick down, belief in the rest of the players that are alive, that when it comes down to it, time is going to be so far away that AQ have to make the play, didn't have it in them. And that's
Lockdown
exactly what
B
comes through.
somehow.
DRG
It's the
back
same
in
old,
driving seat.
the same old Abyss story every single game.
Say
Cotsy
that,
Cake,
but
thanks so
not
much for the
quite
prime as
yet.
well. Appreciate the 2
2-2
months.
still, it could be anyone's game, and we've seen this quite commonly.
Thank you for saying that as well, dude. Thank you for that.
To kind of try set the pace for themselves, try to realign the team on the same
Free
page
falling
and
as well with the
see
tier
what
1.
they
Thank
can
you for the
make
9
happen.
months.
And I think for the side of AQ,
I mean, Sonya,
It's going
I would
they
hope
got
so.
the
We'll see what
opening picks,
happens.
They got those kills. The counterplay was there. I mean, their plan is working. They're trying to funnel players into this Vice and Deadlock setup.
We might have to
far,
share a
not quite
booth
able
with
to
many,
fully
but surely.
capitalize on it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's that second leg that is falling down once again. The first opening plan, like you say, works perfectly. They get the first couple shots, they put themselves in a really great position, but ultimately DRG just show that they are shooters, they're resilient, they're not going to go down without a fight. They have the ability to come back, and really they're just showing why they're VCT champions standard, right? Why they were at these competitions. They're not a team that fallen through. They're not, I'm not going to name any teams.
They can think ahead for next round.
Any teams that have kind of ascended and
I mean, it's only really Simon that they should try to get an orb to.
Kind of fight. They do not deserve to be in this position, and they want to get back into that position of champions.
Right,
straight
slow
away.
mo flash.
Gosh, it's a firing range.
Dude, Flexing can take his time here.
AQ being
A
melted.
good
I mean,
Omen flash.
I respect the attempt at the play. Should just be an easy orb pickup, easy plan, easy round, and like we always talk about with these, when you take a timeout before a save round, they're probably not discussing as much what they're going to do in this round, but more just reassessing what they want to do for the rest of the half.
I think one of the things that they're doing well sort of this map so is not allowing Spirits to run away with it, right? 1 in 5 isn't something that we've seen this player do this whole series. I mean, obviously they've been like right at the top of the
Game
scoreboard,
changes,
but
yeah.
being at the
Dude,
bottom is
what time
unfamiliar
what time
territory
were the
for them.
game
They seem
changes
to be one
games
of the
be
first
at?
players that are dying.
Roughly the same as
just haven't been able to find.
Roughly the same as what is happening in Ascension right now, right?
The series, they're giving themselves
like
the
7
best
AM my
chance
time,
possible
maybe.
to walk away with a winning bag.
Roughly same time as APAC. Yeah, it might be a little earlier, right?
It's just
Corn Dog, Egg Dog, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 37 months.
Neither team really has a grasp of their playstyle just yet, what they want to do. They're still feeling each other.
Dude,
out
8
a
AM
little
would be
bit.
fine, man.
We know DRG is going to play a little bit slower. We know they're going to look for these picks, not quite going super heavy on the executes. And with an operator in Vukashi's hands, just trying to see if they can catch someone slacking.
Anyone wants to choose to peek into it, but FFS just happy to watch that top control.
Dude, look at the mini-map.
Knows that the vice wall's down below.
Just as they got to this
really have to
angle.
worry about it until the very last minute.
No extra info.
And that's
A main
Media's
pressure.
cross.
Heavy rotate of 2 over towards A, just in
And
time for
start
them
to
to
draw
split
it.
over
Ascension.
towards
And
B.
there comes the Vukashu. There's the layer that
Such
you
a...
wanted.
Dude, Vukashi's just locking down middle, man.
Providing
Oh.
the tack to the hole. My goodness, the TP away. The bus arrived just on time
That's
to get away from that
impossible
one.
retake, right?
There's flashes flying everywhere. No one can see anything. And as the dust settles, it is going to be the spike going down. It is a numbers advantage for DRG. And if Vukashu can get set up
maybe
with
if
this
they
op,
play
it
like...
is so difficult to retake.
Maybe with Simon doing this.
Right. Going to try to do so.
He's going to play so late that they're not going to expect him.
Well. Danny peeking up above. That's a dangerous place to be.
They've stopped looking behind, man. Simon has a good go at this. They got to stay alive on site, but they got to still create pressure like they're going for it. Oh, lovely flash. You got to stay alive. You just have to tuck in the whole time.
In the favor of DRG, but Simon is in the spot that they need to be. Vukashu just can't find the
Damn.
shot. And Flexen taken down too.
Impressive.
That AQ is back to
Impressive,
evens.
man.
Yeah,
It's nice from Simon here.
Annihilation getting used there as well. Not wanting to take any.
It's a
chance
5v, what, a 4v5
And you see
retake,
that
and they
back
use
view
Waylay
so
or
many
an attack.
times that it becomes difficult to take part of, but the Vice setup on site allowed.
Yeah,
the
as
peak to
soon
come
as
through, allowed
Vukashu
the
starts
flash to be so
focusing
exquisite for the retake,
on the
and then
site instead of
ultimately
behind him,
it's Simon in
so you
the
have a
back
good chance.
that wins the round. The play that mattered.
Definitely going to
when
see
it comes down to it, can't allow
Vukashu
them to play post plant.
have to be more on top of
Gets
this
one tied
now.
back up at 3 apiece, and so you were right. It's the close games where AQ come winning away with, and right at this moment in time, it's certainly a close game.
Deadlock used the ult, yeah, but that's okay.
When we look at the ultimate,
Simon won the round anyway.
Only that cosmic divide, the astral wall, able to be used. I mean, we also have the Omen ult, but I don't know how effective that's going to be on the attacking side.
Oof.
But a TP into backside, Simon shuts
boy.
down Ackerman in an instant, and the double dash onto site nets nothing. Flexen's here as well, but it does
This
not
absolute
matter
lockdown.
at all. DRG tries to go for one of the aggressive set plays. Simon is just that one step ahead.
Close, man. 12 HP.
It seems like AQ
Bro,
have
Simon's
finally
giving it in this
got
team.
grips onto how to deal with spirits. That gap in between maps, allowing them to maybe discuss how this team's playing, the coaches addressing the issues that come through, knowing that if one pushes, the second is coming on this Waylay and Yoru play. And I spoke about how dangerous it is. Well, it's starting to be too dangerous for DRG. Second
gonna
time
take
out.
a
I mean,
timeout
they've been getting over towards
in
B the whole time.
response. AQ took theirs. DRG wants to assess what they're doing as well.
It's hard for
Halfway
DRG
through.
because
Well,
they're going to
over
want to
halfway through
prove
this
that they
first
can
half.
go A, but at the same time, easy
First
wins over
time
towards
out
B.
to kinda
They just
think
gotta make
about
sure they
what
watch
the plan's
behind.
gonna be. And it's difficult because DRG tried to change up the pacing, tried to change up the play style, but it didn't work. So the question is, do they slow it down yet again? Try go for more of those picks? Do they just...
Do you think
brute
Simon gets
force
picked
their
up by
way
a
into
tier 1
sight
team
once
if they
more?
lose? Probably, yeah.
I feel like we maybe need to stop just TPing backside.
I think he's...
I think like
The problem is that there's talk
But it works
about
so well,
obviously
and
like
it's
the
not-
work
I
ethic
know,
that he
but
was
it's
putting in,
clearly
but
not working for
it looks
Spirits.
fine.
This, like this is the player that is dragged you throughout this whole series. Yes, hasn't MVP'd every
and the
single
fact that
map, but
he's
they've
in a
been,
tier 2
like,
team and they got
within,
this
what,
far,
like,
so it's a
2
good sign.
ACS of it every single time, if not when they've achieved it. And when you're having that player that is so crucial, I'm going to
Would say
say
his
drop a stinker, but they're
would
really
say his
just being
agent
shut
pool
down
gets
right
a little
now.
wrecked soon.
AQ are doing to Spirits what
Is
they've
he
done to
he's in
Vukashu the
contract
first
jail?
time they
I mean,
met
that
in the
might
upper
also be a
semi-final.
thing.
They're not allowing this player to have any impact at all. 1 in 7 on your star duelist that was dropping 20 kills around, that's who you need to focus on.
Around.
You know what I mean? I have enough of this call out, but that's the player for DRG that they need to try and figure out how they can.
Yeah, they want to try and prove they can go A.
Really be that kind of fruition once
as
again.
the whole talk will probably be about them going over towards B because that's where they're having success. Oh, that was a late. They dodge on that. It's actually looking right at the moment. One over towards site.
Slow it down, and Simon's prepped with the setup for an A push, but it's
okay. Still got Sovo for after plant. The deadlock stays on site. Dude, if they could actually take down Simon here.
Trying to maybe force out a little bit of aggression. It's A site not quite taken control.
Bro, this gun's so dumb.
Quick shots in succession, and it will net 2 kills.
I mean, just when you start to think DRG have a little bit of space, they're not even going to get the plant down. It's a round that's quickly falling apart. Yes, it's an equal round, so it doesn't matter.
Crazy go.
For the DRG that we know, for
dude,
the DRG
everyone survives in this.
Throughout this best of 5, it doesn't matter when they don't have the best weapons available. They've still been able to make it close. They've still been able to convert quite a number of them, but just nowhere near it.
I'm too mysterious. You could have 3 kids and a wife, and nobody would know. Mate, if I had kids, they'd be crazy neglected.
The map pool for this team right now.
Luckily, I don't. For my sake and theirs.
Spirits, like you said before, not quite unlocked to have that same performance and impact they've had so far. So DRG needs to do a better job of setting this player up. Let them be that carry that they have shown that they can be. But on the flip side, AQ doing a really good job of slowing them down. I think this double sentinel is kind of
like YouTube chat.
The way that DRG wants to play.
They don't get neglected. I give YouTube chat a good amount of attention.
Success on site, as soon as they get some space, there's more space shut down, another avenue to worry about. In AQ, the retakes have also been wondrous. It's what we've seen at the start of the series. It kind of fell away, but they're showing why a retake team can be successful in certain circumstances, and it's looking like that's kind of what's going to be the case here. They're believing the bodies to be pulled slightly further towards A, but for DRG, it's a slow movement up towards B, heading into Danny's territory. With the Astra, the Vice.
Okay, on the buy rounds, back over towards B because that's where they have success.
Yujan has also been a player.
Oh, it looked rough. Dude, big dodge with the jump though. Keep an eye on Vukasha middle. He inserts himself heavy over towards middle because they lost the last retake because of the push behind. That's huge info, man.
Has found themselves a kill, and the Cypher ultimate will give them all the information they need that this B site is absolutely free.
It's a late plant though, and they got Astra
on this site. 2 of them up deep. Nick posted behind to try and
get a kill. It gets tempting
from this cross, but when that Astra smoke goes up, it's going to force out a repossession, and it's Yuzhong.
Oh, it's really tempting.
Flex and tries to make that TP.
I mean, as soon as the Astra goes down, it's 1 round.
It doesn't quite work.
No, the low HP after you've seen the shock starts diffusing. Very nice.
But it does not matter.
Dude, I don't know how they're making these retakes possible. Every single time they retake over towards the site, 1 person disadvantage. They just make it look easy. I mean, this was horrendous, but
pushing us a little bit closer to that reverse sweep.
What was that TP? Like, I know I'm kind of clowning on Spirits here, but it's because we have such high expectations of this player. It's a dry TP onto site with nothing else to support. What are we expected to happen? Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit triggered here, Snow, and I'm not. This is an agent that has brought so much joy throughout the series that it's starting to be some real question marks for DRG's depth and planning when things don't.
Yeah, it didn't look great. Like, I agree, this exec didn't look great.
Back and bring it through, because right now they're on a verge of a stomp in the opposite direction. No clear answers to fight back against this Any Questions team.
And I think it's really showing how any questions, have some great adaptability, because this is stuff that Spirits was doing the first 3 maps, and it's now
Pikachu, yeah, just let him. This is the thing that annoys me a little bit. They did this on is it Sunset, where they brought like the hero outlaw, and it's similar to this where he's got a hero gun, and everyone else makes a play before he even gets a chance to make a play. Like, mate, let my boy peek.
Yeah, I mean, it's just dry peeking at this point. You know your money's minimum, so it's not around that you're expecting anything. But when you're dry peeking an outlaw,
and then all it does is just tilt people.
The answer and the outcome is
like
always
he should be tilted now because he didn't get a chance to do anything.
Questions, answering them all. Setting DRG back once again, proving that this is a real dominant map for them and not something that any of us were expecting coming into it.
They're getting themselves hyped up, getting themselves feeling confident as well, which is what we wanted to see out of them. It felt like that confidence was a little bit lacking in the first couple maps, but now firing on all cylinders, and so far a pretty convincing first half.
But I have no idea how this comp works that well on attack, other than maybe B spam.
To deal with, and luckily for DRG, they are
line,
going towards the
TP.
other side of the map, away from this off, but it's going to be difficult for them to find a way onto site, because Simon has been
Ewok is stepping down.
Every time they try to go
We'll probably just take a year out.
They do have the wheelie ult now. That's the orb that they picked up heading towards this B side.
It takes again, it takes a toll.
And see if they can just slow the defenders down and find a way to get onto
especially
site,
when it's like slow progress.
After site look to take more space, right? Every time we've seen them plant on B, it's been try and play that post plant from below and always kind of falling back. Maybe need to try and take advantage of that. Here comes the hit. The TP expected in now. Danny slowed back, but gets the smoke to hide in. Which
Dude,
does
Danny
play
locks down
massively
sight,
into
man.
their favor.
Cashew though on this lock doesn't find the kill that was needed. If DRG was hoping to win this round, we're going to need a big performance from some of these other players now. A shot barely missing Ackerman, and the information going to come through from Eugen. The team knows
it's enough distraction on the site as well that they might forget about the Astra.
Flexing can't put the
Man, they're good at this map, bro.
And yeah, just gonna disappear.
As much as Danny is locking down B, it's a lot because of the Astra util as well.
Yeah, I mean, Ackerman on 1 HP there had to just accept defeat. Flexen thinks he has a great timing, which is why the knife's out.
Fast.
But Simon also thought there was a timing, but backup has arrived quickly. The smoke to try and get away the TP in, but Simon is pushed up, gets the kill, and AQ really.
Dude, they just got a stronghold, man.
8-3 so
device
far.
Setup on site's pretty nice.
Best case scenario for DRG is an 8-4, and that's never a situation that you would want to be in, and not a situation that we would expect this team to be in, with the caliber of players that they have and the Valorant that they've been playing today. I mean, maybe their defense half is going to look a lot better. Maybe they've got some stuff prepped for when they swap over, but so far in attack,
I mean, their defense will definitely look a lot better.
A lot of questions.
A solo Yoru just shouldn't be good on this map.
DRG weren't expecting
for attack
to come this far, right? It seems to me like this is a map that they thought they were going to 3-0.
How many slots are there? For China to 1 slot.
Because right now it just reeks of unpreparedness. If that's
it's only EMEA that has 2 slots, right?
Unpreparedness for this series, for this later half of the series, and right now they need to deal with Yojo,
as well.
They do. Ackerman finally gets the first blood for DRG.
Pacific as well. Oh, okay.
And a TP out as well, and that's their safety. And it's weaker weaponry for Spirits, but they still manage to convert, still manage to get themselves kills. And Sight has been taken cleanly. Spike should go down. Numbers advantage should net them the win in this round.
How was this deadlock over towards middle?
AQ out with how well they have been playing.
No, a huge plus.
It's the last round, so I guess you got to go for it.
Coming out to try and see if there was anyone camping in mid. Next, nothing. And now
Dude,
the Spirits tripling their kill count in this 1 round alone.
I'm a little worried that they're not super prepped on this map, just purely how their XX looks.
Source with nothing really for Danny and Simon to play off apart from the weaponry. But with this being watched by so many people, it shouldn't fall anything. But Danny picks up 3 kills.
Danny's a bit of a beast.
But thankfully, Ackerman is there to stop that one getting away for DRG, because that would have been an embarrassment.
You thought maybe for a second there was a chance, there was a hope. But no. We have established some normalcy. Going into the second half now, DRG needs to pick up the pace and needs to find a way to.
I know more about Martin than I do Beepo.
Obviously, we're swapping from attack to defense.
See, the thing is, I think Martin's really good, but
it's kind of
whoa, that second kill so fast. But he had such a rough, year this year. Like he wasn't good this year.
It's a big ass to pull back from.
I do think he can be one of the best.
A very big ass. We're needing this sort of timeout that you get in the half to address a lot of the problems, a lot of the team synergy going through, just to try and get things back on track. You know, sometimes plans don't go very well. Sometimes things happen, and you come across a point where you need to re-divert, and this is one of those points. DRG need to dig deep. I mean, if they don't,
one of the biggest prospects. I haven't paid enough attention to tier 2, man.
Fifth map with
Don't
a
know
chance
enough.
of winning this series. But you do not want to allow any questions to get that momentum, to get that hype between them, because that is when they play best, when they have the whole team standing up, shouting across the stage, when they have the coaches hyped, shouting across the stage. That is when they play their best, and right now you're seeing that.
You know what actually happened with 2023 NRG and Ardis?
It is a show.
What do you mean,
for
man?
them and a half.
They just lost the champs, that's it.
To find the answers to bring it back.
And it's surprising because we used to seeing Spirits' name up there, because pretty much every other map it's been the Spirit show, but now Yushan showing that they have that caliber of play, and I mean they have been a top performer for this squad in every map they've played so far.
I mean, dude, they just lost to
very much needs this
they lost to a broken gun.
Going on to this tack half now, I'm interested to see what AQ brings out, whether it is going to be similar to DRG in a slower style of play, or if they're going to go a little bit more execute heavy and try catch this DRG squad off guard.
FNS alluded to the team was dying before champs. I mean, that happens all the time, man.
This action will be starting back up any second now.
At least it wasn't fully dead.
To get off. A little intro.
I've been to an event where we have a dead team. Trust me, it's not
get to see
great.
that one often, but it looks like we're going to be leaving the B site a little bit unmanned, setting Vukashu up alone, focus on mid and A, but for AQ, it's all guns.
At least the potential and the belief still there.
Little pressure on the orb. Start to give Vukashu the stress of it coming in, and you can see the rest of DRG joining hands, coming up to help off, and it's Spirits who takes the first contact, gets some chip damage, and crucially stays alive.
Okay, what's going on with the sounder?
And off the back of that, it's going to be a kill taken for AQ. Spike going down as well, but all the members of DRG are here and ready to retake.
So
the question
far
is what
behind.
utility they have at the moment. Pretty much nothing. A paranoia to work with. Find some shots. They need to start pushing forwards. No smoke to use on the spike. And it's planted in such an open position. GRQ ready to swing out, ready to peek out. The dart tells them that they're there. Vukashu has to find the shot. The pull is enough, but the spike has already been halved. Are they going to stick? They've tapped it once. Nick needs to find the kill,
bro.
but they can't.
Big round.
GRQ
It's going to be hard for them to win stuff on attack.
Half running.
Themselves even further ahead. You see what the Astra can bring to the table. I feel like GRQ has been slightly quieter on this map, but certainly stepped up and been counted there, which is always what's happened when this AQ team starts to get rolling. You've seen the gravitas that they brought with them on Haven, and now starting to step up and be counted to get this further
The audio
down
should be
the
fixing.
line. Just unable to convert for DRG. They do bring in that outlaw once again. Vukashu trying to be the difference maker.
Yet again, it's a round where a lot of regen armor on the side of AQ, so it could catch them off guard, and Vukashu's in the perfect position to capitalize if they decide to push.
I mean, Vukashu
loves
loves
They
this.
establish a bit of presence on the map.
So every single time he keeps
Leave
buying
that
like one of
alone.
these into it and then just goes for a
Looks like
shotgun
DRG
next round.
Thinking about
Jonan,
maybe
thanks so
trying
much
to
for
get
the 40
control of A
months.
main, Flex and playing very close
Appreciate
to
that, bro.
angle
Thank
with
you, thank you.
the shorty.
Not Ascension
And
today
hearing
for
players
EMEA,
coming
but I'll
towards it
do
could be the perfect
I'll do the
timing.
final 4, or maybe a bit before.
Certainly could be. The smoke goes back up. Some shots coming in. There's a shorty collecting one.
He's actually
Manages
out of
to
there
get
as well.
away.
Oh boy,
Stunning
rotate
the
goes
review.
in, Omen
Goes
flash
slow
stops
down,
anyone
A
from
push back
taking
again,
space,
but the fact
and
they're still
they've
on the
taken
side,
down the
still
guy that
able
can
to
get
hold it
through the
down.
choke.
It's allowing
They
the
just gotta force
reinforcements to
through.
come in, but it's FFS just spraying everybody down, collecting all the bodies.
Damn, bro, nice shots.
Ackerman answered as well.
Simon pushing forward as well.
They're all low enough so it's one body shot.
A 1 versus 2, the outlaw in hand, but both of them are within kill range. A very winnable round, but the timing is just going to be there.
Timing's really insane on that.
DRG
It's good damage though.
to find the perfect opportunity to get this squad to double digits.
I hope you're sitting comfortably at home, because this is looking like we could be heading all the way. The distance that nobody thought was coming after the first 2 maps certainly is on the horizon. Any questions? Saving the best till last. Bringing everything up. 10-4, a timeout already.
I mean, they got to lose the next one, it's done.
Their chances are slipping out of their hands as we speak.
Slideshow said he'll stream Ascension today. Is it EMEA? Oh, that's nice. Dude, if he's online in time, we'll raid him. What portion of APAC Ascension you going to do? Playoffs as well.
Any questions that are showing that they have that veteran presence of Simon, they have some of these players that have some of that experience, and they've battled their way through the lower bracket to get here. They've
Indoor Comrade as well, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 17 months.
When needed, and
been gymming? Yeah, I've been gymming a little bit.
Potentially looking like a map number 5.
I like this sign that says 3-2 EQ, but
it's been a chill week, to be honest.
Had a 1 for DRG, so they've had to scribble over the top just to make it amends. Well,
they've just bought a new sign every time. I saw one that was a 3-0 to DRG, became a 3-1 as soon as that map 3 happened. These fans, they're trying to make sure their predictions are right, but I don't think anybody could have predicted this. And especially the fashion that it's going in.
Wait, what are we doing here? Okay, full buy.
Showing that they have what it takes to be a top level contender.
Do they need to full buy?
You have to win. It has to be tight. Well, right now this is anything but tight. It's wide.
I think
open
so. I
path
think you could
for
probably
victory.
bonus this, but
So much distance between them and DRG.
I guess they know that Vikashi's not going to have much.
Well and truly. How does this attack play out? You do have spirits watching at the top. TP's away to give this.
Damn, that's nice timing, and they actually take the TP upon a mid as well.
To take that space and really.
It's a nice mid default. The timing of the Yuto mid there is like lovely.
To wonder what's going on.
The guy has to shoot that recon.
And they're like, oh, why is there a random Yoru clone all the way back in our spawn? I mean, obviously tells them that they know exactly.
Yeah, he's making sound as well. Wait, that smoke kind of gives him a little bit of safety.
Pressure just through existing.
Dude, and Danny's discovering here.
Spirits who thought he was going to get an angle onto Yusion there as well. Just the second
it's caused
point,
so much chaos. Everyone, literally everyone from their team goes to try deal with middle. You got a free sight, and Danny's just owning everyone. Dude, they have a nice Abyss.
From Ackerman doesn't let anything. And now on the buy round of DRG, around where they were hoping that they could build some momentum and turn it around, it's looking very AQ favored. Flexing finds one, and Nick's here as well to support, but it's not enough. One bullet will do the trick. You cannot make any mistakes anymore, Flexing. Every shot has to be perfect. And Eugen, even though they only have a stinger, it would be enough to get the kill if they can just find a way to hit one bullet.
Yeah, but the drop down.
Very, very nice. This is a lovely round from them, to be honest.
I thought there was
Recon before the TP is about to get there, and Recon doesn't get shots, so they TP over towards middle, create pressure of middle, and then everyone has to go over towards here. They got someone covering middle as well. For once they start go searching, and the other 3 are just ready to react once they start searching for him.
Going out everything that they can.
With a solo Yoru, it's like the best way to play the map.
It sometimes gets to a point in these series, right, where if you're the team that's kind of being defeated in such a manner that you do just kind of need to brush it out your mind and start to focus on the next. If it's one of those where you don't want to just give it up, but it almost like you just need to forget about it. It's been a bad map. You were close to winning it in a 3-0, but ultimately
the Vice deadlock. Yeah, I always like a Vice deadlock. If you have good theory on attack, it's strong
to win this one up, and it starts with creating pressure on mid once again. Create the illusion that someone has pushed up.
Question
like
mark with
round.
the fake TP as well. Making it look like last round, but this time we're just hitting heavy over towards sites.
Reveal the fog of war that is being created, the unknown, as the rest of the team just slowly make their way over towards A.
And normally we would be talking about this site here and saying it's Vukashu. You never want to be going towards the site that Vukashu's on, but so far they've
TV back to site. He hasn't heard it yet.
Star players, and it's AQ
Oh wait,
looking
snuck
like
it in.
The stronger
these guys
members in this map. And just faking
He's
a
gonna
bit
hear
of
it now.
pressure, putting a bit of presence on the map, and it is forcing out some rotates.
He's common it for future rounds.
If they decide to leave, they can do, but they just want to move forwards. They just want to finish this map off faster. They just want to find these kills, and Nick can't get anything. Which
looks like they're way better at this map, right?
To find their way forwards, but when Vukashu's put in a corner, they make magic happen. Weapon back online. It's only a Guardian.
Good Omen flash.
To work with as well. Spamming through the smoke. The support is here as well.
3 bullets.
Vukashu would have to be the hero. We're expecting
nah.
an extra time.
Dude, he's still got to do more.
Vukashu finds the shot. With 6 seconds left, they have to commit. The spike has to go down now. But
he's won it.
Just needs to live, and somehow they have managed.
It's a big round, man. It's costly, but it's still a 1 round. Dude, Vukashu had to do it all though.
FFS so scared of Vukashu in that situation. He came off the plant not once, not twice, but 3 times, ultimately just allowing Vukashu to play the time around. I have to feel that that's a round that AQ certainly would have thought they could have won, but given DRG another chance at the bullet, another chance to remain in this matchup.
And I thought it was going to be the ace. I thought it was going to be the Vukashu ace to win it out. And if there's anything that can
money's in the absolute bin. They got Astro, so they keep it simple. Not really. Astro, someone in chat said they like to fake ults. Astro ult over towards B.
Give them the chance or the hope that they can come back in this game.
And then they walk over towards A site. It's an interesting wall though.
Just walked on to
Create the
A
pressure then going over
uncontested,
towards her.
they will have some members fighting it back once again, and
That
it's Vukashu and Nick
just the
here
one
to
though.
answer it. Bit of chaos.
Dude, with Spike, lost back a site.
falls.
If Euro gets 2 kills, he gets ult.
But the plant's still not down. Hunter's Fury having to be used to deny it. Well, that's been used. Some space has been taken up into heaven.
A good tag as
Pixel,
well.
thank you so much for the gifted, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
He's going to back away. And not much utility to stall here. Danny still has the wall. If they can get it placed, it could be huge at splitting this squad apart, but just opts to stay with the rifle. FFS, the key position here. They've got 1. If they can get more, it could be huge. Peeking out, trying to swing through, trying to stall Nick. And it's the initiator battle that goes the way of AQ.
You got heaven control and a shock dart. It's chill.
Have to commit forward. No smokes to use. The double duelist spirits has had a quieter game, but can they convert? Can they show what they have? And it's the perfect swing out from
They
Ackerman,
played this
but
nice
just can
though.
only
They're way
find
better at
1
this map
kill.
for sure.
And just off the back of
They're actually like good at this map. They got nice stuff. They really do.
Away from taking us the distance.
Yeah, I feel that round was much better played, right? You see, they get the kills up in
Favorites for
heaven,
EME
and
Ascension.
a
I
lot of
haven't
players
watched
will
enough.
just try and help the team
From
out
what I
and
can
say
tell, I
after
would
that,
guess EP, but
just deciding to push further back after this FFS. Yes, they get the kill. They know there's someone
I don't know enough.
They just push into the little gap that they've been created, not allowing themselves to fall, play the time down, allow the clock to be DRG's enemy once again, and get yourselves close.
2 teams, yeah. I mean,
number 3.
they should win 1, and then I would say that the next one's pretty
A
open.
terrible buy for DRG coming in. We've seen them do it before, but we've not seen them do it in a while.
Just gonna
Mini tweeted out saying that the level of tier 2 got a lot better, so
away from going the
I imagine it's more about
this to map 5,
understanding of
giving themselves that opportunity
how to play
to make
instead of
it
individuals.
into VCTCN.
Quite a few individuals got
Just need
picked
to not
up.
throw it away.
They say pressure makes diamonds. Well, these are as close to the high pressure moments as they're going to have been so far. Granted, Simon is there to guide them through it. The master of these situations, and
A
the
nice
Spirit,
shot there, yeah.
who does open up this one, finding a way back in, but there's the opposition duo acting in, bringing everything through, and AG get closer,
Look how calm
and
they look,
closer
man.
to seeing this one out.
They've actually got a really nice Abyss, no doubt
Weapon
about it.
advantage, numbers advantage. They have all the space.
Not Jammo with the Prime. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you.
Round unwinnable would be A bit of an overstatement,
probably a load of
but it
guarded
would
that
almost be accurate.
this map's changing, but
Danny,
at that point
in
it
this
won't matter
smoke,
too much if they
just
win.
waiting for somebody
They're
to
being
push
champs
through.
anyway. I mean,
Flexen
in
knows that there's a player
VCT.
in there, but they just can't find the shots. They just can't find any way to get a kill. And with the spike planted in such a dangerous position, you can't help but feel sorry for DRG as they are just walking forward into their deaths. And as Nick is the sole player left alive, there's so much utility to stall. There are so many ways that AQ
Hey man,
can
maybe
win
they're
it.
doing
And
it.
Veggie,
From
we
2-0
will
to
be going
2-2.
map number
Pressure's
5.
on for this. They got
Situation
Lotus
that
coming
none
up,
of us
and they lost
thought we would
Lotus
be
last
in
time.
Mere 2 maps ago, mere 1 map
Last
ago.
time they
we
played
thought this one was
Lotus.
going to be cleared out. But for
Okay, last time they
any
played,
questions,
11,
they have
11,
dominated
13,
on a best.
but
They have
double
sent
pistol.
DRG
Double pistol
packing
and a
into the
bonus.
depths. You said maybe they've stared into the depths.
But they
of
got
the
a lot of
abyss and found
momentum
the
right now.
answers, and I questioned if that was possible. It certainly has been the case. DRG shut down in every aspect. All the confidence has been lost, and it's been
Nolad,
picked
thank
up
you so much, bro.
by
Appreciate the
any
11 months.
questions, and they just seem unstoppable at this moment
The
in time.
EMEA, let's have a look. For sure EP, and then I don't know who my second team would be for EMEA Ascension. And I just don't know enough.
Any time that AQ had a moment to make that highlight
Aren't
play,
ULF
they always
meant to be
did, and
pretty good?
normally it's DRG that we see that are just constantly winning gunfights that they shouldn't, but AQ was matching them tit for tat, and some of these flanks, some of these plays that they made together, the holds that they had on these sites, DRG had no space to move.
Yeah, and I think you're spot on. We'd questioned a lot of AQ's sort of teamwork when they were swinging off of each other. They certainly managed to fix that up in the
Let's
last
look at
couple of
that.
maps.
Look at
Played
the ULF
perfectly
stat
the
players,
util
man.
to support each other, the confidence in each other. I mean, even just there, allowing GRQ to hold the angle while the spike was being
Echo guy's
defused.
pretty
Yes,
good.
there was a big Astro wall in the way, but just allowing that to happen,
The
knowing that
Ordaz
your
guy's
teammate
pretty good.
had your back, showed that this team full confidence in each other to take down this giant side of DRG.
Yeah, if I was
Now
gonna
it's a
guess,
situation where we go to Lotus,
I'm literally just
something
looking
that
at
AQ is
stats now. I've
familiar
watched
with.
nothing. I would say
Last
ULF
time
looked
these
pretty
two
good.
teams played, it was AQ winning out on that map and getting hype
They beat
in this
Foot in a
one.
best of
You
5.
gotta you
Real
can't
Foot.
help but feel that the energy is
Wait,
gonna
actual
be in their favor.
Foot.
Yeah, let's see how that energy rings through in these team comms.
兄弟们，给他们翻了，好不好？给他们翻了，给他们翻了，
加油加油加油！
加油加油，听我来。哦哎，
Yeah, we'll go for ULF here. I will say though, playing qualifiers before Ascension's risky, man. Showing that many demos, they'll probably lose because of that.
可能跳了，可能跳，要不来要跳。刚很多人那个来 B 比，时间不够 TP，我觉得。
JN with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 11 months, bro. Thank you for that.
点好点点好，别急别急，
闪光闪光3、2、1闪光，你上我摸屁股。
好闪
8点还有一个，
，8点8点，等一下等一下等一下。
Bro, being able to shoot the Vice flash now while it's flashing is such a rough thing for Vice.
8点之后要。
I think that round just wouldn't happen like that.
啊！别给我打到图3。图4。图5，不好意思，图5。我发一把，我发一把。
你们俩，请问你不要这样。
有进，我给你发一把。忘了。人生第一次打 BO5啊，不好意思。别急别急，4打3稳住，不要拉。我脸上。
几个人都在吗？喂！
我给你在，我给你烟在那，左个左绕。
Wenla, hello, by the way.
别漏，我也吸，他这边我就吸。别漏就好了。
不漏，再过2个也。先吸吧，补枪。
哦，他顶一下，再爆一下。
给吸，
我脸上一个。
我来一起拍一下。
我给这。
飞机。
Okay, chat. We got Lotus coming up. Rematch 13-11 last time. I'll be back in a little bit.
It's a different.
I would say the
MVP coming
DRG have a
through.
slight
I said Danny
advantage
was
because
quieter
of the double
at the
pistol
start of
that
the
they lost
series,
last time, but
certainly stepped up to
They
the
definitely
plate
gotta
on
be
this
worried
map,
right now.
showing what power Vice can have on Abyss. And it's not quite 380 ACS, but it's certainly right up there as well. So.
I mean, it's still up there, 320, 200 damage per round. I mean, really converting a lot of these rounds that AQ needed. And I feel like we were needing someone to step up. It has been a very much one-sided game with Yuzhan doing most of the heavy lifting in these prior maps. And now that Danny's stepping up as well, now that AQ's starting to feel a little bit more confident in this one, I'm starting to believe that the reverse sweep could be more of a reality, Veg.
Yeah, I mean 100%. I think we've spent most of the cast focusing on how if DRG get the rest of their team on board, being the shooters coming through, so it's not just Spirits. It seems like it's the complete opposite way around right now. It's any questions getting the rest of the team on board. I mean, you've looked at this before, and half the time the rest of the team for AQ are dropping negatives. Well, this time it's DRG that are all in that negative band. Only Vukushu and Nick, which is the complete opposite of what we're used to seeing. Spirits at the very bottom of the leaderboard needs to address the issues that came through on this map as we go into map number 5, because you cannot be playing with a handicap. We mentioned it before. When the last teams played, it was Vukushu that was dropping 5 when they lost this map up against AQ. It seems like that's the strategy for AQ. Have one of DRG's players shut down, effectively nulled out the game, and you will have every path to possible success.
And you were talking about Spirits having a weaker performance in this, uncharacteristically so. If you're only just tuning in, Spirits pretty much MVP'd all of the match wins for DRG. They were MVP of the team by far on Haven, which they did end up losing, but the performance that Spirits had was monumental. So if this player can lock in again, I am excited for map number 5.
Yeah, and listen, we're not going to have long to wait, as we're going to take a short intermission and come right back with what will be the very last map in this series to see who's going to be heading to meet Rare Atom in the grand final tomorrow. So don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back.
Ryan, hello mate. Rare Atom in another Ascension final yet? Surely not this time. Surely not again. I've watched any of Pacific Ascension? Nah, I've watched nothing at the moment. The only thing I've watched of Ascension has been a little bit of the EMEA stuff, like leading up to this, and then I watched the Envy game last night.
5, an absolute thrilling series that both of these teams have taken us on. it's complete opposite sort of the spectrum, right? We had DRG not fully stomping, but looking like they were going to stomp throughout. Any questions got themselves right back in the mix with a close game, and in that fourth map, an absolute decimation in the hands of Any Questions to push DRG all the way to the limits. And I think just seeing how vocal this is, it looks like
Vukashi's sending it.
Heated up, so I'm excited to see how DRG are going to react.
Vukashi very much just giving their team the speech right there. Maybe it's a Nats level speech, it turns around the game, or it could just be a blunder. DRG definitely has to pick up the pieces from that last match though. Somebody needs to say to Spirits, look, you are a better player than dropping 5 kills in a map. We need you if we are going to win this one out, and it is a hard fought battle. Many of us seeing map 1 and 2 thought this was going to be a swift 3-0, but we find ourselves here on map number 5, sorry, a situation where it could be anyone's game.
See if DRG can start winning some pistols, man. They don't win many pistols.
I was supposed to be out of here 2 hours ago, but yeah,
I think
here we
Vukasha
are.
will find a team if they lose here. At least a Chinese team will pick him up. The reason he didn't go to Champs was to get a visa.
DRG fixed the mistakes
Though,
from that last series.
at least a Chinese team will pick him
up. If they
up.
have learned any lessons, or if AQ are going to stay on top
Then,
and remind DRG why they
depending on how many teams have cemented something in EMEA, we'll see.
I mean,
The visa situation there's hard as well, so I like it. I'll have an easier time there.
Pivotal factor for why AQ was able to win that one, for why Yuzhen was able to do so well.
You've seen double Clove at the moment.
They won champions.
The hell is this comp?
Clove,
Breach, Sova. Okay, they play double. They play like old EDG style.
Such great effectiveness, it does not matter.
Yeah, it's Simon. It's not really nerfed, is it? It's probably been
TGS. Thanks so much, TGS. Appreciate the Prime, man. Thank you for 7 months.
But the key thing here, you see Spirit still playing on that Yoru as well, not budging, not giving up the confidence. Not
Simon misses EDG. Yeah, just gives them all their comps.
Guns, knows it well. The practice will pay off, and as we head into map number 5, the last map.
Well, they're gonna go aggro on defense, you know. Dude, they gotta go aggro on defense, and honestly, this team loves to go aggro on defense, so should work out okay.
Who is it going to
Triple
be?
swing? Triple swing into a 4-person hold.
Find out very soon.
Wait, who gives up first?
To start with,
wait, the timing on this is crazy. No way. Timing on that is actually nuts.
As they've not spotted each other.
Dude, Vukasha must be like, how?
There's 3 members of AQ. They get the pick and leave. It's smart play from this squad yet again. And DRG feels the pressure. They feel like they have no map control. They need to force themselves forwards onto this site. They are going to lead the charge with Ackerman going
It's still
through.
a free site, though.
Will get here as well, but it's an early flood. AQ's looking to fight this
Oh,
one through,
right.
but it's a
3
crossfire.
pass and flood.
And Ackerman
3 pass and flood all coming from the same spot.
that pacing up.
And they didn't, I mean, they just didn't think they were here. They didn't think they were in this box at all.
It was thrown. GRQ, the sole player left alive.
Damn, it's a nice recovery from DRG, because at the beginning that was a really rough start. And we said that they need to start winning some pistols.
Yeah, don't let the plat chat see that breach flash get dodged. That will just set them off even further into these recent patches. But much better from DRG, right? We start to see them take that space. Yes, they lose the first blood, but after that, they speed up onto site. They don't aggress the space, but they make sure that the space
Vukasha, of course.
Everyone
can get one shot.
It's fully been challenged and fought against.
I mean, they're sending it.
Really just knowing that the numbers is on their side. You've seen 3
I'm on
members
flash,
pushing
4
up
pass and
so you
send.
can afford to go slightly faster, but this time it's a 4-person focus on
No, I'm on flash. They don't even. Okay. They're one of these teams. They don't even buy util into it.
DRG just to focus on this battle.
They actually want to fight into it. They're not backing away. Yeah. Normally, on this eco-aggression, you'll see teams leave, but no. What, Vukasha, you're blind! I mean, normally we wouldn't highlight a play like that,
okay.
but
let's see the big buy round.
Full blind just finds the kill.
Yeah, what does it? It doesn't matter at this point in time. Vukasha has already got close to the number of kills the last time these 2 teams played for himself on this map. Doesn't want to be the reason that the team lose out on here. Wants to get back to that CN stage, and this is that step and stone that they need to get over.
EQ played 3 different comps in their last 3 Lotus games this tournament. Dude, Saint was saying that they just play anything, man. they like to change stuff up. They even roll wise. Mate, Simon, you're in trouble, bro. Bro, look at how they play. Whoa, whoa, Jesus. Why is everyone just sending it in? They're giving him multiple ones.
Of this series, when chaos happens, DRG reigns supreme.
Yeah, they were almost born in the chaos, molded by it, as Bane would say.
T1, that actually was a T1.
In these
The
conditions.
T1 cosplay right there.
Danny has a little angle waiting for the double
Descended
swing.
in on your own.
Who's well on top of that, and you can see the passion coming back.
Just we don't have a set retake, just fight them on site.
Something that was not there on that last map started to dwindle.
Dude, they kind of got caught off by this pace though.
But the more they can get back into these shoes,
Your instant Yori flash into
the better this angle starts to look for them. But for AQ,
into the slide.
It's not over. They've been in this position before, having lost 3 rounds in a row. They know they can turn the tides back.
The last time these guys played, they kept Vukashu to only 5 kills the entire map. Vukashu's at 5 kills and it's only been 3 rounds. That is a terrifying prospect for this AQ
yeah,
squad.
hear them go aggro.
We always talk about
Instant reaction, group up, hit over towards C.
That has been the star
Nice simple
performer for
call
this squad so far in this series.
Yeah, and they're starting to get back online as well. 3 kills, is that the same amount as last time, as last map? Looking to get even more. Akaman and Spirits being that double dangerous duo.
JP, thanks so much for the tier 1.
Coming through, but there's no one going to challenge from behind. It is going to be from door and mound as AQ look to try and cause a little bit of damage on this eco for them.
They just push so far forwards. It shades.
Yeah, they probably need the timeout. Problem is they don't have too much to talk about.
They always wanted to be more aggressive, always wanted to get more space, and if this
Over
carries on, AQ might
saying they don't have too much to talk about.
I wouldn't be surprised if they call
reaction round call and then just a set round call. They're just gonna be a little bit more on top of this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see that come.
Could leave B pretty weak if they wanted.
Just to address the problems, they've not been scared to use their timeouts before. And they certainly wouldn't have been expecting
that's a nice
this
shot.
deficit right off the bat. I mean, Vukashu, another shot just through smoke. It's things like that you just can't do anything about, right? But for AQ, they need to. Dude,
I would love to see DRG descend to B here. Guarantee B is weak on this.
They've tried the aggressive side to push out for space. DRG just back on top.
A lot of talk on the sides at the moment.
This is the thing though, because last time these teams played,
DRG are probably just chill though.
Target Vukashu. When it came to
they probably just do a Fnatic wait 15 seconds.
Vukashu, hunt him down, don't let him do his weird lurk plays. And now Vukashu is just going with the team. Just says, okay, I'll just trade the team members out on site. I'll look to use my superior gunplay to just frag out and kind of be that secondary entry, not bothering about that Cypher utility. Knows that as soon as they put the trip on the flank, they can be free to use their gun and kill as many AQ members as they can.
Absolutely, and I think another key thing to point out from the last time these two teams played up, especially on this map, is any questions relied on both pistols.
AQ's out if they lose, yeah, whoever loses is out.
A 13-11 scoreline it was on that day, both winning pistol and the opponent or the anti-eco that came up after it. So it's something that they're already fighting against that deficit from before. Never mind the fact that Vukashu's here to play and Akaman is already firing. They have to find a way to really start to convert with these rifles.
Dude, that smoke is on them here though.
You lose this one.
It's kind of what we said from DRG though. It's going to take it slow. Camera out to get info. Waiting for some kind of aggro push.
Great for them so far. Ackerman 1 away from the finger gun. Deacon Spirit's close as well. With some A pressure being established, they've left Vukashu alone on B. This is a common theme for DRG. And AQ just playing scared almost, playing back on site, not wanting to be as aggressive as they were on earlier maps.
Yeah, Sova just got his recon up.
Right? We've seen them be kind of shy and reserved at the start of the series and then found success with
looking
the aggression.
like a B split.
It's the complete opposite that we get to see on this map. Tried the aggressive side to start with and haven't found any success with it, so have to try and be that more reserve side. And Danny gets spotted out. So much util fired at them that there's no
Dude, with
way
the
to
luck
escape.
after they open the door as well. Oh, it's nice, man.
There's already 2 members.
Oh, they're nice.
And close to being 3. Spirits getting that kill opens up here a little bit more again, and
damn, this is a nice round.
we'll try and just seal this passage down a little bit easier.
Still had the teleport to get out if they wanted to. Did not opt to use it. Ackerman in this position in Hobbit just gets taken down, and 2 versus 3, not an unwinnable situation.
I mean, Vikash should just win it.
Simon still has access to that flash, has that fault line. And as he takes one member down, that utility surely is going to be used. A smoke as well to split the members up. 2 1 versus 1s are going to have to happen. Simon now trying to isolate some fights, but they know exactly where they are. And when you're battling against Vikash,
a little scary.
It is never going to be an easy fight.
Dude, this was nice, man.
Oh, it was a difficult one. Vikash's
made it really look like it was a B here. Just took
really
mini control, blue room, whatever people want to call it.
A little bit of space, but
Hobbit. And then inserted one over towards door and lucked out on A. Didn't full commit. Got the rotates off.
Winning the round.
A really nice round.
And now 5-0 on the board, Snow.
And that was something we hadn't seen from DRG that much. Leaving Spirits as the kind of lurk with a TP available to rotate. Normally, Spirits is the one
Mini Hobbit,
TPing into back of sight, going a bit more crazy.
I mean, he was never going to take the TP, let's just be clear, from what we know about Spirits. But this time, it's going to be Ackerman.
Some reaction again from last time. Once they go aggro here,
sends it to
they
an
want
early
to set
grave.
react over towards C.
Might allow for a bit of pressure on C as Vukashu tries to get an equaliser with that outlaw, but just forces the Clove of GRQ back further on to site to protect this way through, as the flood is certainly close to coming in. But Simon's here early, and Simon has some utility.
I mean, they should get absolutely wrecked here.
Speak about utility, not a lot of utility available for this squad. Opted to go for that weaponry, to go for that half shields, and try battle out with the gunplay rather than full utility. On the flip side, DRG has already used quite a bit when they were trying to establish pressure on A, so it's going to be a difficult one for them. They've got the Fade ultimate to use if they want to, and Spirit's just dry TPing in again. Gonna be taken out, and these risks for DRG, when they pay off, it looks so good, but when they don't, it just looks troll.
The Demon 1 sub in for Vikash.
He
was getting his Chinese visa sorted.
But when there's 4 members of AQ sat on site, the distraction isn't going to be enough. And now with 20 seconds left, yes, you
nice
have
for AQ though.
Hand, but look how cornered they are on this
get
side.
money. Maybe one armory buy.
Door. It's almost you just want to save and not allow your opposition to get any orbs or any more confidence.
Slime Bunny, hello. Thank you so much with the tier 1, dude. Appreciate that.
And AQ knows what's at stake. They don't want to risk hunting. They want to keep those weapons. They want to establish a strong economy for themselves. So if they lose a couple more rounds, they can still buy up. But 1 round on the board for them. They're hoping it's the start of something.
Would I rebuy here? Yeah, I'd get heavy armor.
Beginning to form.
11.
DRG, knowing them, they're going to want to shut this down instantly.
Yeah, I think so. With how important the round is.
It has to be the start of the snowball.
You can still buy next.
For AQ. Yes, it's Lotus. Yes, it typically becomes an attacking side, especially when you're looking at what DRG.
I'm not sure about the others though.
But
hold up.
Cannot afford DRG.
Have we not just had 2 people that just bought heavy armor for 25 for 1,000? Yeah, we have.
6 after this one, a quick
the hell are we doing?
But with no real pressure,
I'll allow the guy on 11 to get 50 armor, but for 2 people, after having a clean round, to spend 1,000 on 25 armor, I don't know about that one.
Bodies separated on B, the drone will actually give a lot of information with that repeat coming back and showing 2 people. Means that the bodies can disperse over towards A.
But it's a slow pressure towards A. It's not a quick execute. They're taking their time to set up before.
Dude, 2 of them as well.
Onto the site, and with Spirit setting up a TP, that is a scary prospect because you never know whether they're going in or backing away. Actually, we do. 90% of the time, they are always going to be going in. Looking to pop out, looking to find some kills at the short team. It is going to TP away. This is an uncharacteristic move from them, but Ackerman goes in instead.
My God, it's pure chaos, mate. What game does he think he's playing? To be fair though, how did none of those bullets hit?
They
But at
just
one
put
point
up
you
the
gotta
great wall of neon.
you gotta
keep
stand
themselves
still.
alive, both tucked in
The
cover,
neon
both
wall, the one
shivering
on site,
in
crazy
their
man.
boots,
I didn't know those
hoping
bullets
to
here
stay
running
alive,
gunning
and
low.
for DRG, they just couldn't get the spray to find the bodies in that gap. And as AQ stood the test of time, they just managed to find everything that they had
That
to.
is just the turret, bro. Just
And
standing
that's a
still.
great round for AQ to win.
And it honestly just seems like both of these teams very content to just brawl.
Dude, I'm pretty sure they broke money for this next one. Or they go aggro. That sure that recon doesn't work. Maybe it's on a tree. Oh, it looked like mine.
Fury going to be used as well. Yuzhan just pressuring in.
Mate.
It's flexing that's going to make them back away. And now DRG has no space to work with. They are trapped in their spawn.
That's an element.
The round has pretty much just started for them. They don't know where to go.
Well, they have a little bit over towards A, but the pressure now coming out of B. Two players walking up. The smoke dissipates, and the drone just cleared so much for AQ to walk up into. And you thought they didn't have any space before, but it's even little now. There's only one avenue that this team can explore.
Good luck, Danny, mate. Just got to smoke up.
Exactly where it's going to be. Set this trap up. Just can't take advantage.
They smoke this.
Smokes everywhere. A little bit of chaos might come through again. We know that both these teams love it. Spike being tapped. They're going to be committed now as well.
I mean, the Clove can kind of descend it.
Ready. They just want to wait for that flank to activate.
Might wait for another smoke. Recon, Clove.
Feel that Yuzhan, as soon as they swing, should be good for 2, if not 1 here. Just keep applying pressure on site so that you can activate as late as possible.
There's a big Joel as well from the... I mean, you would imagine flexing wins this just purely.
Oh, found their way onto site. Yuzhan, the timing is so good. Flexen might be able to find an avenue in. They are just one
Damn, dude, patience. 3 in a row, and there has not been many kills there at all for DRG.
Right now, it was their game. They were 5-0.
He ran out. He panicked a lot.
AQ's making that comeback happen.
Gotta walk a lot closer with the door gun.
Ahead and now only 2 rounds behind. Closing that gap as quickly as it was created.
Yeah, I would love to see DRG either go back to their like reactive stuff, where they're not committing, or just like actually hold.
Which forces this DRG timeout. The AQ timeout was so successful for them.
Guys,
the DRG starts to replicate it.
And I think the difficulty is that DRG are kind of just... They're sitting back, waiting for the aggressive play, and hoping that they can just win the fights. But you look at these AQ aggressive plays, it is Breach, Neon, Fade, everything being thrown. Everything, plus the kitchen sink, to just force you into these difficult fights that are so hard to win. And sometimes DRG makes magic happen. But Yuzhan has just been so good at converting off of his team's util.
Yeah, see, the trick with Magic Snow is once you know how it's done, you're able to counteract it, right? You don't get wowed by the trick. If a magician's trick is revealed, it's easily solved, and that's what AQ seems to be doing.
Is the Clove Omen comp good?
Solving
it's fine,
the magic
dude.
trick that DRG are causing.
It's not like
able to react.
It's not outrageous.
Starting to apply a little bit of their own.
I think when, especially like in newer patch, when smokes have longer timeout. Less stuff to clear off angles, Judge and Bucky being stronger, like double orb smoke's fine. I would obviously always play a Viper, but
the last time they done it, they didn't even
got someone that
see
feels comfy on Clove, I think it's okay.
Maybe that's what's going to happen once again, but for DRG, they're playing this out slowly. They don't want to
Breach feels weird.
Right off the bat.
I mean, I don't like Breach on this map.
They have been.
Don't really like Breach that much anyway, but
the timing gets taken with the drone.
It's Simon, man. He's a good Breach.
In case anyone had walked down it, which nobody had, which now actually will.
NS Mizu, thank you so much in the YouTube chat, bro. I appreciate you.
Wait for Vukushu to walk into
Champs 2026. Use the 16-team Swiss and knockout playoff.
Process getting there.
Swiss? No, I kind of like Champs being groups, man.
The spark of something.
I like the 4-person group everyone started at the beginning. Vibes.
DRG doesn't opt to take
you want to go for more of like what CS does?
From AQ, and they would be right to think so. Utility is prepped, ready,
in the
and
groups
waiting,
are fine.
With Simon able to
Not like I'd be against the
wherever
Swiss,
they
but
need to be. That fault line can be used, but FFS is in a perfect
Big
position
Joe, yeah.
to counter this push. If they can just find that pick on Vukashu, it could be huge. The trip is going to be used. It's a very risky position, but it works out for them. The dart coming through as well.
Right,
The
no way they win this.
respawn, but DRG
Spirit got such an important kill on
finding the
Heaven.
kills they need, hitting the shots they have to. It's a classic in the end from
Got his
Spirits.
ult.
And a 1 versus 1. Flexer knows what they have to do, running away to ult that spike.
Dude, no time on
Yeah,
this
but
one
look,
as well.
Danny's on top of it. Danny knows exactly what's
He
coming.
could
The
stick
door
and plant
unlocked
B.
already. Only 7
Whoa.
seconds. Thought about sticking it, but Danny's right here, ready to win the round.
Whoa!
The shots don't land,
Oh,
but they
okay.
do eventually.
Dude, Danny's
as Danny
been playing good though.
puts the fellow woman into the ground. It felt like they just stuck the ult there for a little bit too long, no?
Yeah, I think he wanted to go
Yeah,
B.
there's a little bit of maybe
I think he hesitated.
mechanical
But I mean,
there,
it
but
still went down to
at the end of the
50 Joe,
day,
really.
the situation that we found ourselves in this 1v1, it was just chaos. Both of these teams just committing to every fight they could, hoping that somebody was there to trade them. And
Danny played it
half the
pretty
time
well
there
though.
was,
As soon
but
as
some of the time
like
there wasn't,
whoever like dead
now
commed
it's
or maybe he
AQ
knew it
4 to
anyway.
5.
About the Omen ult,
Off the
it was
back of that
faster
round,
reactor.
DRG still has money to buy. It's Vukashu forcing yet another rifle.
A double controller
with no
Viper.
armor.
Double controller with Viper.
It's the new
Vita.
strat. You seem
Yeah,
fanatic
it,
bringing
that's.
the
I mean,
half
that's
armor
very strong
strat.
at the moment.
Vukashu's bringing the
Probably
no
one of the
armor
first
strat.
things
If
they're
you're
trying
gonna
to
shoot
team
me,
at the
well, you're
moment.
going to die, so I don't need armor. This is what's going
Pretty
on.
much.
I think
If you
the
just plan on one
the
tapping
decision
regular, it's
is.
not like you need the armor.
I
It's-
think the decision
who
on
cares
like
about
some
chip
maps at the
damage?
moment is: do you want double
Exactly.
duelist or do you need a
The
sentinel?
only type of chips we care about are those covered in tomato
Like on
ketchup
top of the
and
double
maybe a bit of
controller.
curry sauce. Not at the same time, for
I
clarity.
just think I play
just-
double controller every map right now.
Mix it together, see what you get. Feel like that would very much be a DRG kind of combo. Just throw everything in the bag and see what happens. But this time, Spirit's not going to be TPing in fully dry, but no one there to counter the play anyway from AQ, so would have been safe no matter what. And smokes coming through. Backside presence trying to be established, but Vukashu swings out. Like you said, don't need armor if you just get a kill, but it's you John, playing off of this utility. Simon is the perfect
Damn, bro.
initiator in this game, and they are comboing together so well. And DRG has been forced away
Didn't give
from
him
the
any
site.
space.
The spike's not even planted yet. A tap from Vukashu with 30 seconds left. There is no escape now. They
Damn,
have
nice
to win the
movement,
fight.
bro. It's a
They
nice
have
from
to
Leon.
find the
Dude, they don't give
kills,
him any
and there is
space.
just
They
no
basically play
chance
like
for them to
T1.
do so.
Every single time you count
Tree,
any
thanks so much for the
questions
prime
out
as
of
well.
this matchup,
Try
they come
even
back
with the
looking
7 months.
stronger and
Not
stronger.
yet, Yumpy. I'll do it after
At
this one.
5-0 deficit, we felt like it was just going to be another stomp for DRG coming on through, but quickly answering back any questions are making DRG look like your averaged ranked experienced team.
But it's crazy because this game started the complete opposite. It was 5 rounds of domination from DRG. And now AQ is just... They've figured them out.
Bro,
They're
he
one
loves
step
it.
ahead, but you can't be one step ahead of no armor Vukashu spraying.
The one
through
thing I
smoke.
do like
And I feel
at the
like,
moment as
to
well
me,
is it's.
maybe that signals
I mean,
that
they
a
still went
pivot towards A
aggro
might
C,
come
but
through, try
every
gain
time
that
he's at a
rifle if
hero
they
gun, they
can.
never give him the chance to play. So, like, if he actually gets an option to be able to play a little more like
Deep is
this.
the concern.
Like, this is the first time
Really
he's
in
been
that
able
much
to
of a
have, like,
rescue
duels
place
with his gun.
unless you take the whole of A control.
I know
Which,
there's
to
time
be
for
fair,
smoke,
it looks
but
like DRG are trying to pivot onto it, but AQ all
Trip
over
behind
this
might
map
own them
pressure,
now.
as they have been throughout. Already on the
Doro
tails.
goes in, picks up the gun
This
as
trip will
well.
at least alert, but you'd have to figure that
Vukashu,
they're
let's
gonna
see
know
it.
it comes eventually. No.
Damn.
And Vukashu's already found the one.
It's a great
sorting this
Omen
out.
flash.
Paranoia used as well. There's no hope of them combining. But Simon's util is just
X in his
perfect.
face.
And now, off the back of that, a 3 versus 3. The spike is down. Ackerman is in a position where they could find the flank. The breach wolf's going to be used. The rolling thunder. It's countered by Ackerman. The pressure is being put forward.
Big
Simon,
1v1,
you
man.
have to be the hero for the squad. But the
Big
stun is
1v1.
there.
Dude,
The
what a
swing
round,
is
man.
through.
Vukashu did so
And
well.
just like that, DRG
That pick is just
manages
everything.
to push themselves onto that 6th round.
Nice to see the Euro used like this as well. Like they got
man.
free sight and he picked up the gun as well. You got
the
info from far away and you can just
comes
react
out
on
to
top
be
of
the
it.
complete opposite,
You basically got two
that's how it
reactions.
goes, but
Two reactions for when a gun goes down like this. You either go fight the gun and hold on to it, or you push somewhere behind. Or you like, you're basically not you're gonna give them the gun, and then you take space, or you fight for the gun. With the Yoru, or you can pick up the gun and you can get the info that you can just react from the info.
But for AQ,
Like, you know they're doing one out of two things. It's a nice way to see the Yoru.
Create a little bit of noise by opening
And
the
they cleared
door
side
so
as
that
well, obviously, once
DRG
you
have
realise
to
no one's
worry
fine.
about B as well. And they've really just not taken anything yet.
The lovely Yoru.
How can DRG win? Bukashi's nerfed. He bought armor this round, Veggie. He's not as
Old patch
powerful
still,
as he
yeah.
once was.
You can use Util, but I mean that same ult would work in
Let's
the
just
new one.
call it AQ win 3-2.
But B pressure being established. They don't want to get triple flanked, but instead they might be getting
Four
quadruple
pass and
flanked
clear
if this
over
A squad
towards A.
decides to push and pressure through that trip.
Oh boy.
That's what they do
How many
so
does he
many
see, though,
times.
before he
They-
goes
they
down?
hunt in absolute packs. The flash is great,
All of them.
but it does get dodged. But the DRG team are here to counter it. They know that AQ like to push up together. Has to invest the paranoia and the nightfall to try and push them back. Cut off a bit of sound and pivot towards B.
And they know where the players are now. The information is there.
But the thing is,
suspecting
this
that there
doesn't
could
really
be a
do too
potential
much
push from
because
C
they were
and
here
would be
anyway,
right.
so they think that
Such
they would be doing this most
short-range
likely.
angles to play
Damn,
in
did he
here,
spot
and
both
with
with
the amount of
jump?
smokes that can come through from this clove and this omen, it could
Feels
just
like it.
be the difference maker. EQ ready and waiting
What a
to
shot,
push
bro.
forwards, but the peaks are just there. Spirits is activated and online,
very nice,
and
man.
we spoke about their weaker performance in the last map, but they are definitely picking it up here.
Played the new patch. Yeah, I played
but
like
seven
five,
after
6
being
DMs
5 up,
on it.
Like I said, more than
It looks,
suboptimal.
I mean, it's fun, man.
And it just really felt like
Shooting's a little
AQ
easier.
started to figure out how to play this, and it literally was just hunting packs of 4, allow one person to hold down. DRG weren't really playing fast, they weren't playing aggressive, so the space was always going to be there to be taken.
It's pretty big change,
And
to be
ultimately
honest.
DRG just
Vandal
adapted to
feels
that
really
4-person flank a little bit too late to capitalise on the space, and now is the
And he
half
said us
switch
with the
around,
Prime.
we
Thank
get
you
to
for the
see
19
DRG's
months,
take on
dude.
this
Appreciate you doing that. Thank you,
defensive
thank you.
side, and if AQ have shown anything, I think their attack's going to look pretty strong here.
You never really want to count DRG out. AQ might be looking strong. Those set plays were looking good, especially when it came
Thoughts
to
on Sentinel's
trapping
second,
DRG
John
in the corner.
Crashy's cryo less?
DRG, they just always find
I
a
mean,
way to pull rounds out the bag. And
I don't know
question is
how you
we
would
go back to
use
that
cryo.
same
Well,
thing of,
actually, I
do
guess
you
you're saying
go
cryo's
towards
double
Fukashi,
second
or do
duelist
you
in,
avoid
right?
him?
Yeah.
That's the question. And I'm afraid to say 4 rounds is the crucial bit of information. 4 rounds is what
Yeah, you
DRG
could cover
were
all the
able
roles.
to pull together on their own defensive performance the last time against this team.
You think joins
was
MIB army?
ultimately
I got no idea.
seen them fall down into
Especially
that
about
13-11
America's stuff. I
defeat.
haven't heard much
Big
either.
factor that is
I
going
know
to
a
come
lot of
back
the
through
EMEA
to
stuff.
keep
I don't
bringing it
know.
up
I don't know
is
about
this
the other
pistol
stuff.
round. It's what ignited AQ's attacking half in that upper bracket semi-final. It could be what reignites them, or it could just be what extinguishes them, depending on the outcome.
The momentum gained from here for either team could be huge. And we saw it there. A couple of the stats, Simon putting on a huge performance so far for AQ. Very much needed, showing how good they are, showing that experience that they can offer to this team, and wanting to earn their way back into VCT.
Haven't had much on APAC stuff as well. Yeah. We'll start hearing soon, I imagine.
Ultimate half, or the actual ultimate half of Valorant here for both of these teams. What could make or break the whole next year for them? Starts off with a stun.
The nice little
over
jump
onto
before he
C.
TP's out.
AQ taking the
Actually saw
pressure,
numbers as well.
forced off spirits
Wait,
off that
really?
angle already, and leaving Fukushu alone.
Fukashi did so
temporarily.
much damage before he left.
But the backup has arrived. Nothing really pressure off after it. Breaks the door to create more
Smokes as
pressure
well,
over
waits
towards
for
B, but
spam.
Akaman is sat here waiting for for
Wait to
anything
see if
come
they
of
were
it.
spam fast. Okay, I like that.
Spirits can see they have the information that nobody's gone through door yet. Bit of chip damage has been done to the sides of AQ. With peaks back and forth. AQ not quite forced into a decision just yet. They have a decent amount of map control.
Big Joe.
But if you look on that minimap, Ackerman waiting for a
I'm just gonna-
rotate. This pick
Whoa.
could be everything, and what
nice
a
shot,
shot to
man.
do it with.
And
Simon's been
he saw him
taken down,
rotating
but
from C
it's
to
baited them
A,
into
so they
thinking
think
it's
it's going to be
potentially
more
an
of an
A.
A, so they just heavy
It's
rotate.
The fake
Nice
W that
shots,
comes
man.
through,
What are
but
these shots?
Vukashu is trusty as always. Trust the time and peeks out, gets the kill. Does fall, but will at least allow enough time for the rest of the team
Oish.
to start to
Good
catch
speed.
back up.
It's so low
Cool
now.
is to push. Omen
Usually
flash
pretty
through.
much
Bear in mind
a
just pop him
breath
though.
would kill them. But just looking to push through, looking to see if they can catch DRG off
Unlucky,
guard.
he missed
but
his fast
instead,
bullet, sorry,
it will
because
be
of it.
Spirits getting a double kill, and it will be Danny left alone.
Dude, double pistol on the last map, man.
DRG
And DRG have been
takes
struggling on
the
pistols as well, so
round,
it's really
which
big
you
for them.
said was pivotal for them to find their way back in this game.
Mac Lager,
Well,
thank you
the
so much, bro.
sunglasses
Appreciate
on there,
that.
the
Prime, thank you for
paranoia
the 60
wasn't-
months, man.
And he thought they were
so much.
paranoid. He went to therapy, came back out and got both kills anyway. Who cares about you till? Just as well it's been patched, eh?
That close range vision doesn't really matter if people swing you face to face. Yet again, the outlaw from Vukashu picked up Stinger and a Spectre for Ackerman and Nick respectively. And a couple of ghosts, so taking a bit
Wait,
of a
guys, you gotta
risk
buy
for
more than
DRG
this, surely.
here, knowing that AQ themselves doesn't
Okay, there
really
we go.
buy up into this
Jesus.
second round. Never mind, they bought it last second. What am I talking about?
Psych. Got you going. So, well, just holding down the angle. Knows that the team might peek off it. And Spirits, crucially, instead of TPing out like similar to last, stays and tests what is possible. As this B hit comes in, there's a lot of pressure going to be placed on Ackerman.
Stun going to be used to stall.
Whoa, chill, chill,
There's
chill,
at
why?
least 3 members
My
there. Our
goodness.
door opening just creates a massacre as the DRG
Thank God for
members
Vukashu,
will
bro.
annihilate everybody from AQ. And Simon, the player
I was
that
so
spoke
worried.
about, that has had
Vukashu
such
is a beast
big
with this gun,
performance
though.
in
He
this
really
game,
is.
that has been a key factor for them. Is just going to be left alone to die. And yes, it was a save for AQ, but to lose it in that fashion has got to be demoralizing.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke about
He,
the last time.
he opened the door and then he
came through, it was
focused still on
really
B.
Going to be dependent
Even though
on
he's
the
opening,
pistol,
he's,
because that's what
he's
AQ
opening the
relied
door
on
and
to
then
get
he
everything
focused here.
rolling in their
And
favour.
then his mate's looking at this angle, so
So
no one's
far,
watching this.
It's heading into
Jesus.
DRGs. But can they continue it? We've seen them take 3 rounds before. Can they convert
One
this
person
one
can
as
get
well?
one shot. AQ have got to win this round, basically.
Full armor for pretty much everybody from AQ this time, so that outlaw not going to be as scary as it usually would be. No pressure.
Oh,
on
it's
anywhere
nice from
but A.
DRG at the
They have
moment. Ah man,
completely
they
left the
cleared
map
so
wide open, and
much.
if DRG figures that out,
They cleared
it could
everything
be
here.
devastating for AQ.
Gonna have a 4-person hold on site with double trips.
Tries to back off Ackerman,
Good shot.
but an answer back stun keeps them alive. Onto site. We've seen AQ survive
Did it right
back
though, over
here, but
towards
it's
site.
Simon who
My
throws
goodness,
together,
lunatic.
picking up a couple kills, leaving this in a 3 versus 3.
Whoa.
Spirits has the perfect timing, the perfect opportunity, finds one
Oh,
kill,
God.
but picks up a gun with no bullets.
The sting-
Now
the
Vukashu,
sting
they
attack
know
is not
exactly
there.
where he is,
That's old
waiting
Stinger as
for
well.
Flex to
Whoa,
come
whoa, whoa.
support.
Oh
They
my
are
goodness.
there,
Whoa, hit
but the
both though.
timing just
Wait,
isn't
they
off.
run
The
back.
paranoia hits both, but can they find the shots? And just like
How many
that,
HP is he on? 5
Simon
HP?
gives AQ hope.
Jesus, bro.
The experienced veteran
So many
on this
questionable
squad,
plays.
stepping
So
up
many questionable
when
plays.
it really matters to make sure that this map doesn't tilt even further in DRG's favour. Gives them another bite of the apple, gives them another test of time, and keeps them from falling away. They need to keep the momentum going though. They can't let that be a one-off. They need to
Good
make sure that
damage,
this
though.
round is
mean, this
pretty
is-
flawless, to be
This
honest.
is it
The
as
money,
well.
you don't want
Only
to let
one
go
person
of,
can buy next.
and it's just going to be a straight pressure applied over onto C. Spirits doesn't win the fight.
Bro,
but Vukashu
is
there to back it
sticking
up.
around.
Even TP
Oh,
away,
that's a nice shot.
commits to
Wait, did
the
they cancel? They put all over towards here. What the hell is going on, bro?
Ackerman, bit of a mistake, stuns themselves, but it's not going to be to their detriment. It's a stronghold for C, double trips that they would have to get through if they want to go towards that side of the map. And
oh man, they want to re-aggress over towards B. What's the timing like?
Restart the round almost, but DRG tries to be one step
no
ahead.
way, because it wasn't because the spacing was okay. This is when it gets funny, man. Okay, big round, obviously, big round. The spacing was so bad on the double swing.
Nick, whether intentional or not,
they killed one, and then it ended up being a perfect bait.
The rest of the squad down. You see Simon get overconfident,
and then they just had no idea this guy would be holding the corner. Because if he was holding here, you would imagine he would have been swinging earlier. Because why would you solo swing it?
Once you get that slide, you know it's going to be the third, right? You might as well start
I'm kind of slimy with the 11 months.
DRG now.
Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate the prime. Oh, they're cooked though, right? They're done. Just one around. Who's the next? 1-9 lost bonus.
AQ will have to talk to their team to.
Why are they peeking like that? I mean, they just don't expect there to be two there, because otherwise they'd be swinging together. You would think.
And it is very much needed right now. They are on.
That's like
the back
that's like good baiting.
This map back, they made it close, but now.
But he made the best out of a bad situation. Because honestly, his mate kind of wanted to peek a little bit before he was ready. They also weren't expecting him that close to the angle.
I mean, the timeouts
so
have been so successful previously.
I mean, it was a weird round from start
absolute
to finish.
Massive runs off the back of these coaches.
So baiting is good. It's situational baiting is good, yeah.
They certainly have the answers, that's for sure, but do they have the answer this time?
And take that into your rank games though and just watch everyone descend it.
From getting back to where they wanted to be when they were told that, unlucky guys, you were not good enough to stay in VCT-CN, which seems crazy to say given the run that they were being on.
Damn, no outlaw from Vikashi.
Chip on the shoulder coming
thought it'd be all over
run to get themselves back into there, and this could just be the next step on that destination.
Your duelists already do it? Yeah, that's true. The bang.
To put a bit of pressure on, say that A site is not free. AQ pushing forwards a bit. This is the same theme that we've seen before, not electing to make any pressure on the map anywhere else. And Ackerman spotted one.
Nice shot, man.
Line going to be used, but it does not stun. And that means that Ackerman gets a free kill and can leave with their life.
Giving them that first blood on this pistol. They want to try and pivot into Hobbit. The Spirits is posted up. Gets not one,
very
not
nice,
two.
bro.
But the
they played this so well.
Seen from Ackerman in the previous.
The nice round.
And Simon wants to go a little bit wandering through it. The smoke and will fall down. And as much as that's an eco round that you're not expecting anything to come through from Snow, it puts them onto 11, only 2 rounds away. And you have to say, with the money situation, there's only really one round that matters, and that is the next right here.
And look at that energy from Spirits. DRG
yeah, we've got Attack Odin coming out as well. Back to some A spams. This is nice from DRG. It's the first time they've seen Cypher over towards A as well. Or like played Cypher over towards A. Even when they've been going aggro over towards here, the Cypher's still been C.
They have to make a miracle happen.
Oh dude, they do Zeta default, man. No one does Zeta default. They get so much from it.
Next chance that they have of closing this one out.
CB control full again.
Vukashu or Spirits once again, because they've managed to multiply their kills from the last rounds that they've played against them. They've managed to find the success, but it's Flexing that's going to be the first to challenge. Gets stunned, but does get the TP up and the smoke to try and get out of clarity. The spam coming through. Won't find anything. The tin not open this time. Pressure on door.
I was gonna say.
It's
nicely done from AQ. They get all that info back.
Half expecting that.
And then as they kind of done a perfect default, they're trying to work out where they're going to be hitting. Clears over towards A. They can stay stronger on BC.
I was expecting it as well. We all know what Spirits is like. We know the type of play that comes
weird
through.
Omen flash from Flexing over towards C just randomly, to be honest.
Is still close by, so
I don't know if there's some util I missed.
To have
now doesn't have Omen flash.
All this pressure is leading up on towards C.
Flexen in a key position has found one already, and
nice shot. Nice shot.
Stall is there to
nice shot.
slow them down.
Jeez.
Nick, a player that has been quiet
What
in
a round,
this
bro.
series, now pops off, gets the 3K, stand up and take a bow. This DRG squad are one
The ADS at the end, yeah.
away from making that grand final.
He hit some nice shots, man.
Nick just nipped that one right in the bud, said, nah, let's not take this any further than it needs to. I'm sick of the rest of my team getting 3Ks and 4Ks. I want one of my own. Picks up the 3, allows Akaman to collect the final, and DRG are now one
looking good, though.
rounds away
6
from
goes
being
at it.
in Ascension
All their
Grand
odds,
Finals
but
tomorrow
one.
with one chance at redeeming their place.
AQ, same strat again. This time they have a player watching towards B. They want to hold that map control.
This is a nice defense from DRG.
But these players from DRG
Like
are so
that whole round
confident,
there that you
and
just watched was
Ackerman
really nice. Apart from
could
the
have
Omen
just
flash.
put the first
It was
nail
a
in
really
the
nice
coffin.
round.
But GRQ pry that door open just a little bit to see if maybe there is a chance.
Great shot.
Maybe they can pull it back. But everywhere you go,
You guys
there is a
got
shooter
that
ready
gamble,
and
eh?
waiting.
And this pause is normally strong.
He is the king of timings, the king of redemptions, but Flexen needs the timing here as this smoke starts to go away. GRQ is on top, swings through, gets
Just
the kill.
as he wanted to refresh it.
Back on, wants
Creates
to-
pressure over
to
towards
peek
A,
in from
into
behind,
pivot
but
over
it's a
towards
pivot
B. Oh, it's
B.
nice.
We know Hobbit is open.
Recon
They
through the
halfway
roof.
through, and Simon is
Yeah.
watching. It comes down to Spirits and Vukashu, 2 of the top players on this DRG squad.
If there's any two that you would expect to do it, it would be these two right here. They've spotted them, but GRQ having a
nice round, man.
monstrous round.
That was a good round to watch.
4 kills to keep AQ alive.
Simon, he was really on top of that, yeah. You talk about the
Another
pushback
chance,
through A.
Another fighting battle.
The Ducky with the prime, think of
Some
the 3
rounds
months.
to close, but you know, you don't build a house all at once. You have to do it step by step, brick by brick, and that is exactly
What I was done with watching
what
China,
AQ
now we're
have
back
to
for
focus up
Ascension,
on
man.
here. They get themselves to 7.
I mean, dude,
close it down to 5.
Both of these teams have better
every
understanding
chance
than most
matters.
of the other Chinese teams we
DRG
watched on this
still
map.
feeling chill. They know they've got 5 chances to win this one. Should be easy for a team of this
I wonder how
caliber.
AQ would do against like
Faking
the middle
that
bottom
pressure
table
towards
of
A this
China.
time,
I think they would
moving
beat most
away.
of them.
Spirits has that teleport set up, taking an aggressive angle, tries to find the timing, but they are going to be spotted and has to teleport away.
I think that's probably one of the first times we've seen Spirits.
At least on this map and on Abyss.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't take that fight. I think if they weren't stunned and flashed, they stayed.
This door now getting hit, just trying to create a bit of pressure, but with Spirits being so high up, they kind of know that B is unhittable. Not being
Double
taken
kill
quite yet.
trip, they
You
got
do have
no
Nick holding
pressure
down,
around the
obviously,
map.
Cypher camera to
Ah,
watch up
this
as
is
well.
it, man. They're so done.
But here it comes, all invested in to take this C site. The flash is going to be great, but the finger gun picks up the
They
kill.
didn't
and the
manage
rest
to
of the
get a
team is
kill
here
off
to
the
gather
double
up.
trip as well. It's crazy behavior.
DRG has placed themselves in a flood position, but it's the kills in the chaos.
Oh
It's
my goodness,
AQ
it's so-
thriving when they
so
need
unlucky.
to, trying to make it work. But Ackerman, if they have anything to say about it, this game will end here and now.
Damn, bro.
AQ doesn't want to let that happen, but what choice do they have? It is Simon unusual.
Nah, look at it.
alive, no health to work with, and it is just Simon. A
Holy, that's how they did it. It was a 2v4 on site with low HPs. That was nuts, man. Okay, one more. There's one more best of 5 tomorrow. Winner takes all. DRG against Rare Atom. People that have been watching for a while.
Take the long
This was
pass,
Rare Atom's
no,
like
but they
3rd final, I think, in
certainly
Ascension.
get there in the end.
Every single time they lose the
Commiserations
final.
to any questions, who put up an incredible fight to take it all the way
Chat,
to
who's
map
watching?
5.
Who's watching
They had the confidence,
Pacific?
but ultimately
We can
DRG
raid-
learned the lessons.
We can raid
from the
someone
last
watching
time. They
Pacific right
managed
now.
to
Who's
fix
watch
their
buying?
mistakes
Maybe like a
and they
Chobra
seal
or
it
something. Is
out
Chobra still watch
on
buying?
Lotus
Yeah.
and head towards Rare Atom. History
The
repeating
people that are wondering,
itself.
been asked a couple of times today, we'll
In
be
VCT,
watching
CN
China
Ascension.
playoffs
The
tomorrow
first
in the
year of
final,
Ascension, these
and then
two
we'll be
teams
watching the
met
playoffs for
in
most of
grand
the other
final.
regions
It
as
was
well.
DRG who
Americas,
headed on
Pacific,
through.
EMEA. EMEA is a
This time
little
in year
weird. We
3,
might watch it a little
they
bit
meet once
earlier.
again. Will the
But we'll at
outcome be
least
the
do
same?
the semis, right? The final 4 games.
I mean, the question is, Veg.
But for now, the next game that we'll
if
watch
you're
is
Rare
China
Atom
tomorrow.
watching this, are you Are you confident?
Yeah, there's a lot of Ascension on at the moment, like all 4 regions basically. If you want to check them out,
looked so good.
Anytime, I imagine there'll be some games on.
A 3-2 victory. A very
yeah, I think Sideshow said Chobra's watching Pacific, Sideshow's doing EMEA, we've got the rest of China, and then there must be people watching Americas, surely.
I'm worried for Red Atom that they're going to fall to the curse
FNS or someone's doing
the same
Americas.
3 years in a row.
Okay, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. Say hi to Chobra for me.
Struggled to
bye,
for the last 2 years. They come in a pretty good position, but you have to say DRG certainly had their flaws.
YouTube, thanks for watching as well, guys. I appreciate you. See you
We're
soon.
going to be able
Bye,
to take advantage of that.